All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on Twitch for my, well, now 11th year in a row. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hi, for those of you watching on YouTube, this is going to be kind of a Twitch-focused stream today. So, hey, Sathrine, I'm glad you liked the intro. Hello, welcome, everybody. Yeah, as of today, it's official. I've spent 11 years on Twitch. And just like the last 11 years, I'm just a little bit late today. Because just kind of time got away from me when I was setting some stuff up today. Yeah, welcome. It's a pleasure to be here, to be able to continue streaming on the platform. And it's hard to believe that 11 years ago, I made the weird decision to say, hey, I should start streaming on this streaming platform. It was actually a buddy of mine. A buddy of mine suggested I get into it. And so I did, and yeah, here we are. Oh, let me, oh, you know I should do this? I should let people on, Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna let people on Discord know. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Click on this. Click on this. I just stuff kind of piled up that, you know, Monday, go figure, Mondays. All right, let's do this, put this under announcements. Let's see, there is that. Let's see. Okay, just I need to post one more link and they'll be ready to go. Of course, gonna still be doing some No Man's Sky stuff today. Twitch.tv/Captain Yum Yum. All right, there is that right there. Okay. Alrighty, yeah, just time got away from me today. Let's see, at everyone. Click on this. Today is my 11-year anniversary on Twitch. We'll also be doing some September stuff. We kind of started the September stuff already, but we've got some fun stuff planned for that as well. Chris says, courtesy of Chris. Chris is giving away a free keyboard and mouse to everyone who shows up in chat today. Thank you for that, Chris. Yeah, you see what I did there? All right, send now. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, I want to believe that I'll be able to keep streaming for another decade. So, Avalanche is finally home after a wonderful 3-day weekend. Yeah, I saw some of the pictures you posted. That's cool that your parents also acquired yet another vehicle to add to their fleet of hundreds of vehicles, apparently. BB88 says, dang, 11 years, congrats. Yeah, hey, welcome, BB88. Hopefully you're doing well. BB88's been here for quite a lot of those months, so thank you for that. Also, BB88, I understand. I think you last time we spoke, you said you had actually your funding drive had gone through. Did you finally get the work that you needed to have done? I did not even know about the Voyagers update. Life intervened. Yes, we do have the Voyagers update, which we're of course going to be jumping back into. There was apparently another small patch today, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to load. I tried live, I tried experimental, but I couldn't get the update to install. I don't know if anyone else, if anyone who's in chat right now, if you go and what is it? Check your install properties. Does it say updated today? Human 80 says, young 21-year-old starts streaming, and 11 years later, still 21 years old. Is streaming the key to immortality? That is, as far as I'm concerned. There we go. I just took a shower. Sometimes I gotta put a little lotion on to get nice and creamy. Killer JDL, thank you so much for the 71 months. Yeah, so it's gonna be good times. But yes, it is officially my 11-year anniversary as of today. Yours did update it? Yeah, let me double check here. Today in the United States, it's Labor Day, so hopefully a lot of people will be able to, you know, come hang out to get their Twitch drops and what have you. Yeah, let me check my Steam install. Let's see. All right, here we go. Steam install. Yeah, because I tried to switch out of experimental and then try to go back. Yeah, let me see if I can get this to update. Maybe restarting Steam is the key. I admittedly did not try that earlier. Library. Let's take a look. Installed. Okay, No Man's Sky. It says up to date, but let's check out the actual update. Yeah, see, this is weird.
EV66 asked me.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Insane, it's been 11 effing years. How have we been able to get through all this madness and insanity? So today is the final day of Twitch drops as we get ready for the upcoming expedition. Can't wait to see what butts we find so we can sniff deeply. The grand saga of couch warriors and digital escapades.
Yeah.
For 11 years, the brave Captain Richard has led us through pixelated galaxies, dodging patches and updates as if they were Sith Lords. With Twitch drops as our lightsabers, we march towards another expedition.
All right, well there it is. Yeah, so thank you Evie for that. Those are always fun. Today is the last day of Twitch drops, but hey, it's good to have one more day of Twitch drops versus no more days of Twitch drops. Yeah, this is weird. I can't seem to get No Man's Sky to update. Okay, so because the update I have, it says yesterday at 11:18. Did you verify game files? I did. Gato's welcome. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people actually are coming out a little early, considering a lot of Americans. I don't know if other countries have it as well today, but yeah, here in the United States, it's actually a federal holiday. Thank you, James. Yeah, thank you, everybody. So, so how do I? Look, I should know how to do this, especially after 11 years of streaming. But yeah, I don't know how to get No Man's Sky to push that update. Let's see, no updates for me either on experimental or standard. So yeah, so what now? Is there a way to find out what version you're on? Yeah, it's so what you do is you go to No Man's Sky, you right-click, you pick on Properties, you click on Updates, and it'll say Installed Content Updated August 31st, 2025 at 11:18 a.m. So that was yesterday, but Sean Murray posted today on Twitter that they had published the update today. I got a live update today, wasn't a small one. Yeah, so I've been trying. I don't know how to get this to. I don't know how to get it to you. I guess install. Yeah, I could verify the integrity of the game files one more time, but yeah, I'm not sure why it's being weird. Oh, okay, so it's also a holiday in Canada. Is it also called Labor Day, or is it called something else? Let's see, BB88 says, managed to get 7,500 in my bank. I just need to find a date I can manage to get down to London and have a scan. Then 1 month later, can have the operation. Just need a way to get down to London. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've taken the trains in England before. That's the funny thing, BB88, is I actually have taken the trains. I went from Manchester to, I think, like, Nottingham and back, sort of. So I just came across the space station. Looks totally different from the norm. Looks almost like if Atlas took over or something. Ah, Big Daddy Oni. Well, if you have a picture of it, you could post it in my Discord. Same holiday, just spelled labor with a U. Yes, the Labor Party. All right. Well, I guess, I mean, as long as everything works. I did try to go back from experimental. Hi, everyone. I got the update on PC. Jason said it was for only PC at the moment. Jason? You mean Jason from Jason Plays No Man's Sky? That Jason? Yeah, I don't know. I can't get it to install today's update for some reason. And I actually did just reboot as well. So I wonder what happens if I turn it on. Yeah, is it like the JSON file? JSON file? So what happens if I don't know, maybe before I do anything, hold on, let's do this. Because I'm kind of concerned, because I tried to switch back from experimental to live, thinking that would, like, force the update, but it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, let me do this. Yeah, give me just a sec, folks. I mean, I'm going to be live. I was about 20 minutes late today, but I'll be live for the next 8 hours, so I think we got plenty of time here. Jason Plays. Yeah, Jason Plays No Man's Sky. Gotcha. I'm familiar with his channel. I do follow him here on Twitch. Lycan says, congrats on 11 years. Yeah, man, 11 years. It's been 11 years I've been streaming on the platform. Unbelievable. So, let's see. Let's go. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me back up my files, just in case something goes wrong. I don't want to lose my progress from yesterday, especially the ship that we built yesterday. Just had a 7.4 gigabyte patch here as well. I know, what? I don't know how to get it to... I don't know how to get it to, let's see. Oh, hold on, let's go to C, users, me, app data, roaming. Let's see, hello games, No Man's Sky. Let's see. Oh, Panzer, thank you for gifting a sub to Osaka Harker. Yeah, I did, yeah, we do, I have a list of sub goal stuff, although I think I should change the graphic. I kind of recycled an old graphic.
I am the ultimate badass.
GMNG Joy says it downloaded a huge patch last night, then another 700 megabyte one this morning. I gotcha. At the very least, mine's behaving the same, so it's not just you. Okay, so yeah, before I do anything, I'm gonna create a backup folder. Let's call it Save Backups, and it'll be, let's see, yeah, 01 September, September 2025. Okay, and then I'm going to copy all my save files, so that way if anything does go wrong, for whatever reason, I'll have a backup of my saves. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if, I guess it'd be impossible to do something like this on, I don't know, on console? Yeah, how do console players back up their games? I'm assuming a cloud backup. Okay, so Joust says the build should read 19814137. Okay, let me double check to see if that's the one I have. Let's see. Okay, let's go to paste. Okay, so we did a copy, we did a paste. Okay, so I backed up my saves. So let me check my version file, or version number. Let's see, updates. So let's see. If I had the update, it would be 19814137. Yeah, see, I'm on 19803477. So maybe, yeah. How do we do this? How do we force the install? The only way I could think of is if I uninstall the entire game, which I don't know if I want to do that right now. Let's see, if I uninstall the entire game, then reinstall it, it should install the current version. I believe PlayStation users can use USB. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sure, Big Daddy. Just type an exclamation point, Discord. Blank, if you're just now tuning in, yep, I just tried that. See if you can edit the INI file to trick it. Like, which INI file, which one? I mean, let's do this. Let me try logging into No Man's Sky, and let's just see what happens. Yeah, let's see if it forces an update that way, maybe. Did you try just pressing play? Spectral, that's what that's what I'm doing literally right now. To see what happens if I do just go ahead and go live. Yeah, this is weird. I've never had this happen before. I swear this never happens to me. Where the build just doesn't want to update. Yeah, 'cause like I said, I tried a couple different things and it just doesn't want to update. Exactly the same build here. Oh, where it's like a build behind. Hear me out on this one. Have you done the update dance? Oh, please update, please update, please update, please, Sean Mary, update my game, yeah. All right. Dumb question. Did you try restarting the Steam? I just started Steam. So here's the weird part. Yeah, here's the weird part. It's actually letting me in. Hold on. News and patch notes, options, view credits. Yeah, this is the whole team. Yeah, Sean Murray. Oh, Trouble Magnet, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's so funny. That's so weird that the credits are so small. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty small team, you know what I mean? Is there an update for No Man's Sky because mine hasn't updated? Yeah, there was an update today.
Let's rock!
My bot's having an issue doing multi-sub alerts. Did you switch back to the non-experimental mode today? Oh, I guess there is an extra one. Alrighty. Let's see.
Let's rock!
Oh, let's see. Yeah, for some reason my alert system is messing up. Hold on, let's see if we can do this. Settings, and there we go. It's only supposed to play that one for multi-sub alerts, but I don't know, it's been acting up as late. Sean Murray, the GOAT for the 180, man has been delivering for years now. Yeah, you know, it's been 9 years that the game has been out. So let's see, general. I wonder if there's anything. Is there anything in game that tells you what version you're on? Accessibility. I thought maybe credits would do it. Let's see. Yeah, 151220. Oh yeah, here on the bottom left. I guess that's what it says. Bottom left of the title screen also has the version number. Okay, so yeah, I'm on 151220. Logged out of Twitch, logged back in. Oh, are you talking about drops or the game? Oh, probably on drops. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Yeah, it's as of today, officially 11 years on Twitch. Zero Gravity says, hello, congratulations, Captain. Crazy, like a day or two ago, another streamer I know celebrated his 10th anniversary on Twitch. Doesn't sound crazy, but I actively watch only 3 streamers total, so coincidence is really funny to me. Yeah, somebody started exactly a year after I did. Yeah, 11-year anniversary. That's right. I've been on this platform for 11 years now. Same here. Restarted Steam after going from experimental to normal. Okay, so I did actually do that, but let me try again. All right, let's quit to desktop. Okay. All right. What the problem is, yeah, because I was playing an experimental yesterday. The thing is, when I went from experimental back to live, it didn't try to like do any updates or anything. So I wonder if that borked it. Drax says, hey Cap, I started a new run yesterday. My 3rd planet I scanned was a paradise planet, but it's mostly just rock and mountains. So sad. Oh, bummer. Did you entirely log out of Steam? That shouldn't be necessary to get one game to update. Let's see. It shouldn't be. You know, weird things do happen. All right. Twitch veteran, I salute you. Thank you, Aaron, Elena. Elena, I think. And Wino Gamer, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, wait, we'll have to go celebrate on Wino World. Let's see. Yeah, well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, congrats on 11 years. Congratulations. Hey, what's under the sticker with the 11 on it? Is it another number, perhaps? This is what happens when you create a Photoshop file and then lose the original, so you have to, like, put numbers on top of the old number, which is what I had to do. But the thing is, I've had to do this multiple times, because I literally did do that. I don't know how it happened, but I accidentally deleted the original Photoshop file. Let's see. Oh, okay, so 151220 is the same version number in game, even with build 19814137. Okay, interesting. So maybe it's not updating because I technically already have the game. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think we've done this before. Yeah, because it's right. Because if I downloaded both versions of Experimental, and Experimental is the build that they published to live, and I'm already on it, then I wouldn't get an update. It would just say the old build number on Steam, but it would be correct in the game itself. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm overthinking this a little too much. Yeah, because, yeah, wait a minute, because that makes perfect sense. And I think actually we've done this before, where it's like, yeah, if I was on Experimental, they push out a new update, and technically that build is live. There's no reason for Steam to update if I go from Experimental to live, because it's the same build. So, yeah, I think it's counting the Experimental patch as the actual patch. Right, so that's why I'm not getting prompted to download anything, because I was already on Experimental, and the most up-to-date version of Experimental. So even though Steam lists it as a build behind or whatever, it's the correct build when I actually go in-game. Oh, yeah, I think we figured that one out. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's what happens when you're an early adopter. Drac, thank you for gifting a sub to OG Jinxed. Alright, so, by the way, we are going to have some, try to have some fun sub goals here on the channel, so yeah, basically every 20 subs, you can, see 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, we will do a spin, we'll take spin, somebody to take a spin of the prize wheel, but yeah, we got some really ridiculous stuff on here that, I don't know, this is not just for Day, but this is like all of September, hence Subtember, because subs are discounted right now. 1 month and 3 month subs are 25% off, and 6 month subs are 30% off. But yeah, so the first one we're going to do is, at 900 subs, chat's going to design a new emote. And how we're going to do that as a group, I have no idea, but we're going to figure it out, and we're going to add a new emote to the channel. That's kind of how the emote came to be. So, yeah, so that's the thing. Let's see, at 1,000 subs, we're going to give away a $100 Amazon or Steam gift card. Whoever wins can make that choice. 1,100 is going to be chat chooses a costume stream. Yeah, we'll pick any costume. We'll probably have, like, a few people suggest, and we'll take a vote as to what it, kind of whittle it down from, like, 1,000 suggestions to, like, 5 suggestions and do a poll. Whatever, literally, if it's on Amazon and I can get it, that's what we'll choose. Yeah, that's kind of how the emote came to be, and that ended up being a really popular emote on this channel. I've seen people use it on other channels too, because it's just like emote. It's an emote. Because I had an open emote slot, and then chat's like, why do you have an empty emote slot? Just make a new one. Zero Gravity says Alien 4 movie night is insane. Yeah, so 1,200, we'll do a 12-hour marathon stream. It's been a long time since I've done a 12-hour stream. 1,300 is chat picks worst games to play for at least 3 hours, probably at most 3 hours. And that would be a good time to do that during that marathon stream. 1,400 is we're gonna have an Alien 4 movie night, which is not gonna be great. I hate that movie. so yeah, the 1,500 will be the return of Captain Rachel. That's something that hasn't happened for a very, very, very long time. Let's see. Yeah, does that count? So there, but yeah, hold on. We'll get to this here in a second. 1,600, chat picks a classic or throwback game stream, something like old school, or maybe something from this channel originally. No, I will not stream SC. So we'll get that out of the way right now. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Yeah, so I have a rad sexy emote. That was not exactly from the last Captain Rachel stream, but that's kind of what prompted it. So yeah, we'll do a throwback stream at 1,700 subs. Chat chooses a custom pizza plus live taste test. So what I'll do is we'll vote on whatever like pizza place near me that I can order from and have chat literally literally vote on toppings. The only stipulation I have to make for that is I can't have onions. I can't have onions because I won't even be able to take one bite. I'm basically like mentally allergic to onions. So whatever crazy concoction like anchovies or something terrible, it'll be a crowd like a I guess a groupthink pizza, and I'll order it live on stream and have it delivered to the house. So that's gonna be disgusting. Guahir suggested a Chat GPT AI girlfriend for 1 week at 1,800 subs. At 1,900 subs, this is something that I actually really hope we hit. I will let chat vote on anywhere in the state of Florida to visit and do a road trip video for it. So it could be something awesome like Key West or Miami, or something weird like the middle of the bayou, or the middle of the swamps. So yeah, we will. If we actually hit that goal, we'll take a look at Florida, and then we'll start taking suggestions for places to go. Could be someplace fun, could be Jacksonville, or it could be the armpit of Florida. Just somewhere in Florida that maybe might be difficult to get to. I have boots. I actually bought swamp boots, just in case, because I know chat's gonna be weird about this. So yeah, at 1,900 subs, chat can choose anywhere in Florida, and I will take a road trip there and make a video about it. If I could figure out how to live stream and have it be consistent, I would also consider live streaming. Maybe when I'm there. So 2,000 is going to be a shave my head. I've never done that before. At least I am pretty sure I've never done that before live on stream. But the one I'm actually kind of hoping we don't hit, but maybe do, is what's called, we talked about this the other day, it's called the monkey tail mustache. And this is going to make my living situation very difficult, because this is what, hold on, let's see, pull this up. This is what a monkey tail mustache looks like. Because previously, when I hit 1,000 subs, I had a beard shave goal, and with that, we ended up doing a trucker stash, and that's how Trucker Richard came to be. So if we actually hit that sub goal, I will live on stream, I'll cut my beard into a monkey mustache. So, Lycan says, does that include in shaving your beard as well as your hair? No, because then I wouldn't be able to do this, because I wouldn't have a beard to do this to, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that would be physically impossible. I wouldn't be able to grow a beard quick enough to make that worthwhile. Burke was chatting with an AI girl a while back. That was funny. She was sending me mixed signals. Yeah, so if we hit... I'm sorry, I'm looking to the right, but the list is for me is on the left. Let's see. It's... oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking to the left, but it's actually on the right. So yeah, that's why it's like if we hit 1,800 subs, I'll have a chat AI girlfriend for a week, and we'll let her listen in while I'm streaming. And we'll just, chat can ask her questions while we're live on stream, which is going to be probably pretty embarrassing, but I guess we'll have to figure it out. It's like chat's like, hey, Chat GPT girlfriend, what's Richard's search history look like this week? It's like, no. So resonate never. No SC stuff will be a part of this. We're past that at this point, because I know people are going to ask, and the answer instantly is no. All right, so yeah, so those are some of our things. There was, I don't know if we'll even get anywhere close to this, but yeah, like I said, there are a couple things where, just a caveats, this list is subject to change prior to goals being hit, meaning I may change this later goals to be even more ridiculous. Instead of like chickening out, I want them to be more ridiculous. But if we hit a sub goal, then obviously I'm not going to change it, because that's what it is. I just want to extend that I reserve the right to change it, but hopefully for the worse for me and better for you. The other thing is some sub-goal restrictions will apply. I can't have anything not safe for work, no TS violations, no SC, and hopefully no onions. Like I said, for the pizza thing, it's just, it will make me barf on stream, probably. I don't know, I just really cannot eat onions. So, anyways, yeah, classic or throwback game, like something, it could be, like old school NES games, or maybe a game that we haven't streamed here in like 8 years or something like that. But again, there's just, I only have 2 caveats to this sub goal. It's, yeah, no SC stuff and no onions, because I just can't do onions. I don't like anchovies, but I would be willing to do anchovies. So, yeah, so, because I know that's instantly the 2 thing, well, not the 2 things, the 1 thing that would come up anyways. So, yeah, so anyways, we're already on our way to the first sub-goal. Chat designs a custom emote, so we'll have to take a bunch of suggestions on that, and then whittle it down to, like maybe 5 suggestions, and then, oh, yeah, no furry or brony stuff. Like I said, it could be anything under the sun, but no furry or brony stuff. I made that mistake once before, where it was like, yeah, whoever was the top subber or top sub-gifter for the month, got to design their emote. They instantly went for brony stuff, and I was like, okay, that's a hard lesson learned. So I had to have a brony emote on my channel for a month, and I was like, oh, God. Yeah, so please, no furry stuff, no brony stuff. Mr. Purple Phoenix, it's because I used to stream that game a lot, and after 10 years, I finally tapped out, and I don't want to give people the impression that I'm getting back into it, because it took a few years to finally be able to break away from it. So that's the last thing I want to do, is give people hope that I'll actually jump back into it, because there's no way in hell I'm going to. No way. All right, but hey, congrats on the 11-year anniversary. Thanks for all the fun and memories over the years. Yeah, thank you, Lion-Strong. Appreciate that. So anyways, yeah, so that's it. That's what some of the mods and I came up with. I mean, there's some stuff in here that's not going to be great. Also, we are still going to do a spin of the prize wheel every 20 subs, as mentioned before. Like I said, I might have to change the graphic. I was kind of rushing a little bit today. I was trying to do too much. But yeah, we'll still, every 20 subs, we will still do a spin of the prize wheel. There's still Bean Boozleds on there. There's still some Logitech gaming gear. I'm still waiting to hear back from one of my channel partners about actually doing more giveaway stuff. So hopefully that'll be a thing. Completely understand that. Thanks for the response, and congrats on 11 years. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. So it's yeah, I know. Yeah, like gosh. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I hate to be restrictive, but it's just it's stuff that I know people gravitate towards too, because they know I find it annoying, which I guess it's one of those things. But yeah, just I would prefer, like I said, the very first time I ever tried to do a custom emote based on like you know, some stream stuff, they instantly went for brony stuff, because they're like, I'm a big brony fan. It's like yeah, they're like, I want my cutie mark to be an emote on this channel for a month, and I was like, okay, yeah, I don't know, the whole brony thing has kind of died off, but there's still some diehards out there, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's never fun to like try to have something suggested that's, you know, could be anything under the sun, and then tell people what can't be under the sun. But also, yeah, I can't have like, you know, a pair of boobs or like an actual dong as an emote. It has to. Let's see. Oh, okay. You know, not a lot of people celebrate. Hold on, see if I pull this up here. You know, not a lot of people celebrate 11 years of twitching. They usually see a doctor long before then for neurological testing. Congrats on hitting the first double-digit prime number. Probably got lost in the sub-goal listing. Oh, yes. No, wait, what? It's something. Why? Thank you. I appreciate that. Cal, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for the 5 months of being part of the official crew here. Let me do this. Sorry, I was on the other screen. I should probably make it where alerts can play on the wheel spin. It's caused problems in the past. So hopefully that will not be a thing. Okay, let me click on this. I just make sure I have to jump into the No Man's Sky category. So yeah, I am in the No Man's Sky category right now, even though we're talking about Twitch stuff. So that way you should be getting your drops progress already. All right, there is that. And yeah, today is the final day of drops for No Man's Sky. And as soon as I click claim on all my drops, that will be the 11th time I've actually successfully collected all of the drops for No Man's Sky. Okay, all right, hold on, let's do this. Somebody said they wanted me to check their, let's see, what was I looking at here? Space and rocketry. Let's see.
Good.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, so you know, I might have to put the space and rocketry section lower, because we actually do have a No Man's Sky channel, but it's a little lower. That's okay. So
NMS love all the DLC support.
So it looks like is that SG Mechanic? No Man's Sky love all the DLC support. Oh yeah, sure thing. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you for that. So are you talking about this station here? Yeah, so this is what's called an abandoned station, or a derelict station. I forget what the official term is for it. Yeah, it's a space station that looks like one of the old style stations, but there's nothing in it. True story though, if you look around, you could still find a teleporter and a galactic terminal interface there, I guess you could say. So there's still some, oh, look at this! Lion-Strong, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you for that.
Coming out of the goddamn wall. Look.
Oh, Aaron's here. Aaron, I have something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. General Joel, thank you for the. I was about to say 50,000, 5,000 bits. Thank you, man. That's a lot. That's a heck of a lot of bits.
Happy anniversary, Captain.
Yeah. So, Aaron, I've been waiting for to see you in chat again before I open the letter that you sent. Take a shot at the hull. Sentinels ×11 attacked me. Yeah, I think even Is it even for abandoned stations? You can shoot at the station and that summons the sentinels? I thought once it was abandoned, yeah, there's nothing there anymore. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. All right. Well, yeah. So why don't we do this? Yeah. So Aaron sent me a letter in the mail, and Aaron, I've been holding on to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, today's getting a little bit wet and weird and wild and all sorts of stuff. Blank, I have it. It's right here next to me. I usually break it out when we get a raid. I used to do it for everything, right? So follows, subs. Now I just kind of keep it for raids. But all right, chat. Let's do this. I have a letter from Aaron, who is in chat. Yeah, we're doing a mail call. Exactly. Yeah, we're calling for mails. Thank you, Joel. Thank you all for all the bits. I appreciate all the massive support, General. Yeah, General. I'm just a captain. We have a general in chat. Yeah, 10 Hut. I'm 10 Hut when I think about General Joel. Hold on, I'm very careful. Remember, chat, always cut away from yourself. I made the mistake of learning that the hard way when I was a kid.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Okay, so here he goes. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, nice little painting here. It says artist profile. Okay, hold on. This is kind of interesting. So it looks like it was done by a simian by the name of Maxie. This masterpiece was created by Maxie with some help from her friends. She's extremely smart and loves toys. She can always be seen carrying around 3 or 4 of her favorites. She's also got a mischievous streak and likes to steal items and craft them into tools. Maxie is very intentional with her art. She is thoughtful about her paint strokes and sometimes uses pine needles to create her artwork. So this is art that was actually created by a monkey, or well, probably I guess that would be a chimpanzee or something like that. But all right, here. So yeah, it says new product magnets. Enjoy these on your fridge and gun safe. Dude, that's a perfect idea. I'll put one on my gun safe and on my fridge. So there we go. Yeah. So there it is. Now I have an emote with the same thing. I have an emote. So these are actually magnets. So for people who know, that's this is basically the official logo of the United Systems Colonial Marines. Well, actually, in the movie it was the United States Colonial Marines, and then it turned into the United Americas Colonial Marines, and then later changed into United Systems Colonial Marines. So yeah, so I do have an emote of this, and Aaron was kind enough to send me some magnets. Cool. So I will absolutely put this on my fridge, and I'll put one on my gun safe as well. So thank you, man. That's perfect. That is honestly perfect. That's if you're ever gonna send me like a letter in the mail, it doesn't have to be a package or anything like that. But if you want to send me a letter in the mail, I do have a PO box. But I like this. This is creative. This was artwork done by a chimpanzee, and then it was something aliens related on the inside. So yeah, man, that is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that is. I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad we waited to, open this on my sub anniversary. So, yeah. So I have a PO box. If you want to send me weird stuff in the mail, hopefully nothing that's alive or perishable. At one time I got a box and it started meowing, and I was like, well, I should probably open this quickly. And then also, one time someone sent me a cake in the mail, and I ate it on stream. But that was someone I actually knew, so I didn't think they were gonna poison me that day, or were they? Maybe that's the way I am now. So, well, cool. But, wait, so you can mail a cat? I think under certain conditions you can mail livestock. Or something like that. Yeah, because, you can add, like, order chickens in the mail. Ducks. It's a true story. One time I ordered a frog in the mail. And it came in the mail. It's a true story. I don't know if you can actually mail a cat. But, yeah, you can actually transport live animals. It's like certain, I don't know, I guess you'd have to get the right kind of packaging and permits. But that's a true story. I actually literally had a frog delivered to me once. Yeah. Mail order brides, I actually knew a guy. It was a friend of a friend who basically kind of did the mail order bride thing. She was actually very cute. I think she was like Russian or Belarusian or something like that. But she's very nice. She was actually very cute. But yeah, it was kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you want to get married, I can help bring you over to America. And it's weird too because she was there, but when we were hanging out, but her husband wasn't. So yeah, is a foot allowed? Maybe fruit by the foot, if they still make that. How many animals were you mailed? No, this was years before I became a streamer. Actually, I was a kid and I really wanted a pet bullfrog. So my parents, through a scientific catalog, like scientific supply catalog, they actually they helped me order a bullfrog in the mail. So when it came in, it was like this giant 3-foot long bullfrog, Carolina bullfrog. But for some reason, it was refusing to eat, and I felt bad. So we tried to take it to the vet. They're like, we don't know how to treat a bullfrog. So I ended up donating it to a local zoo. So please do not mail your cat. Mail me all the cats. Yeah, Express Cat. I sent him a picture of a dinosaur once or twice. Yep. Well, anyways, so yeah, it's like I said, if you want to send me anything in the mail, I'll open it. I always hold it and wait for someone to say, it's like, hey, Cap, I'm here. Do you want to open that thing? Yeah, name it Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, but I did that. Yeah, actually, because it was refusing to eat. I was trying like worms, bugs, whatever, and like 2 weeks had gone by and it just wasn't eating anything. So I ended up donating it to a local zoo, and they were actually happy to have it because in their reptilian display or whatever, amphibian reptilians, they didn't have any of those. They had like newts and stuff. So yeah, they got this big bullfrog. So yeah, it kind of worked out. But yeah, like I said, I think you can order. You can order like chicken, chicks, ducks, and some other things. But I think they won't deliver them to your house. They will deliver them to your nearest post office, and then you have to pick them up. And that's only if your post office allows livestock to be shipped. So, something like that. Yeah, 1,000 points if you name the bullfrog Jeremiah. Please do not the cat. I'd love to have a kitty cat, but yeah, I'm just a renter, and I can't, they have a no big pets policy. So I can have like a gerbil or a hamster or a snake or something. But yeah, I can't have any cats or dogs. I could have a bird, but just like eat the bird. No. All right, so let's do this. All right, let's do this since we are gonna take some spins of the prize wheel today. What are we at here? 8:47. So why don't we do this? Let's do 2 spins of the prize wheel right now. Yeah, to kick off the 11-year subathon of a subiversary. I'm sorry, subathon/anniversary. They consider a cat a big animal. It's mostly pets that can stain carpets, poop in the air conditioner, all sorts of stuff. For instance, the previous tenants, they had. What was it? They were not supposed to have a dog, but there were like scrape marks all over all the doors in the house had like scrape marks at a certain height and all sorts of stuff, from like the pictures and things. And so it was very clear that they had a dog. I found like a dog food container in the garage, and so yeah, they very clearly had a dog when they weren't supposed to. So I'm pretty sure they did not get their security deposit back. So. But, yeah, children are big animals. Yeah, like I said, anything that will pee on the rug or poop in a corner, like children do. Something, Why can I not see Camp Richard with a gerbil? One time my sister had a pet gerbil, and then our dog ate it. So that was it's a very blunt way to put that, but it's also true. Yeah, we had a dachshund, which is a German breed. It's technically like a German hunting breed. So a dachshund is actually dachs is German for badger, and hund is dog. So it was like a badger dog. So these were dogs, the short, like long dogs that they bred them for actually hunting like purposes. Basically getting to holes and forcing badgers and other creatures out of their dens so hunters could get them. Yeah, fatality. Yeah, Wolverine, badger, hunter. So a dachshund was a type of dog, and because a dog is that's how they're bred. I had like a pet rat, and my sister had a gerbil. Yeah, badgers. So the dog would just go basically go insane anytime it saw this small creature, because that's what they're bred for. They was like. So yeah, it ate my sister's gerbil and later ate one of her hamsters. So, and then when I was living in Germany, I would take it out and we'd go out to the farm fields and stuff so the dog could run around, and he would dig up mice and stuff and just eat them, so yeah, that's, small, cute dogs, but if they're, some of them are bred for a purpose, like typical hunting dogs. But yeah, I'll never forget the time it was like digging furiously, and I was like, what are you digging up? It started digging, and a mouse popped out, and it was just like, and just ate it. So, yeah, hunting dogs. That's a crazy badger story. Yeah, badger. All right, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and start. We'll kick things off here. We'll take 2 different people to spin the prize wheel, and like I said, every 20 subs we'll do another spin of the prize wheel. And if we get to our first goal, we'll have chat design an emote for my channel. So yeah, and I'll use that emote for a month or more if we like it. So. All right, let's see. Yeah, the keyword stuff is already on the screen, but let's go ahead and update that now. Reset. Let's see. Dr. Lizardo, I presume. Yeah, also, I did install a whole bunch of Lizard Tangia meme stuff, so feel free to go nuts with that if you want to drive everyone crazy. So, alrighty. So let's use the timer. Yeah, we're just going to run this for about 5 minutes. So let's see. A spin of the prize wheel. All right, so 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, type in exclamation point lizard. If you already typed in exclamation point lizard before I started that, you have to do it again now. Also, as a general reminder, you do have to be a follower on this channel. You do not need to be a subscriber. I require the you might like my bot won't even see your entry if you're not a follower. That's to make sure that people aren't botting or trying to, like, you know, basically cheat the system or what have you. Hey Zabak, welcome. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I can't have the stingy alerts. What? Oh, God. Yeah, it's I couldn't figure out how to get the Tangy alerts over the wheel because the wheel is actually interactive for me. It's how I push a button and it spins the prize wheel. So Tangy alerts don't really work on this screen. So, all right, so we'll run that for about 5 minutes. That'll give me a chance to actually jump into some No Man's Sky for today. Was he licking that chess piece? It was a chess piece for sure. All right, let's see here. Okay, I feel like there was something else I was supposed to bring up. Yeah, man, I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I'm kind of not looking forward to it. Again, for the sub goal thing that we have, the one at like 2,500 subs if we get there. The most subs I've ever.
Thought I heard something. No.
Oh,
okay, later.
Later. All right, thank you, Lorath. I think his name's Lorath, right? But.
You know what to do. Lizard. 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 You know what to do.
Thank you for that, Evie, I think. Oh my gosh. I kind of forgot I added that one. So, lizard. Was your dog called Cujo? No, we had a German dog, a dachshund, named Schnapps. Schnapps, which is kind of a very common alcoholic beverage in Germany. So, and my aunt's dog was a long-haired dachshund, which was also named Schnapps. It makes you think that my parents are alcoholics. So, no, it's fine. Isn't it just layering an OBS that causes these alerts to appear under the wheel? Yes, Zero. True story, that band is called the Ting Tings, and I've actually seen them live like 3 or 4 times.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
There's lots of lizards on this channel. I did this to myself, I did. Alright, yeah, that's from Daft Blizzard. Alrighty. So anyways, like I was gonna say that, yeah, if we somehow get to the actual, that'll be the most subs I've ever had ever. The most subs I've ever had on the channel is a little over 2,300 from like a previous sub goal thing. But yeah, that's I will literally chop my facial hair into a monkey tail.
You're a lizard, Harry.
You are a lizard, Harry. Thank you. So, all right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and get into some No Man's Sky. I've already been live for almost an hour and have yet to do so. Oh, actually, before we do that, why don't we go ahead and check out today's drops, Twitch drops. These are the final round of Twitch drops. So, day 5, it's a shrubbery. It's also some Taco Bell. We've got fireworks. We've got a nacho burrito chair.
What are you doing here?
I've come to sit on my ass. All right, here we go. So you got a classic chair, a holographic friend. That sounds nice. But you also can get a flying beetle pet, and today's final Twitch drop ship is an A-class fighter. They start with a fighter and end with a fighter. They've kind of done that for a long time now. Let's see here. Oh, I missed the last drop of day 4, Class A Solar, whatever that is. Yeah, I still have it. I kept all of the Twitch drop ships if you'd like to see it. Yeah, these are the unhinged shenanigans we're used to with Hankin. Yeah, people love to abuse Hankin on his channel, which is fun.
Stupid horse penis.
There's also that. Okay. If we ever meet, Cap, I'm gonna blank stare you and just say lizard. Wear a lizard costume. Hey, that's on the...
Nothing beats a jet to...
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, Mad Buddha! Hold on, man. Gosh. There it is. Wait for it, and... Alright, Mad Buddha, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Wow, we learned some alerts there, so holy snapdragons. Welcome. Alright, I guess that means we're actually going to do 3 spins of the prize wheel now.
State of the badass art.
Let's see.
Happy birthday.
Let's see. My German alcohol you like? We have more things for real fun. Yes, ich trinke ein bisschen Schnaps mit Abendessen. Maybe Rage. Vielleicht mehr Schnaps. Maybe a little bit more. So I'm sorry, I know a little German, but it's he's only about 4 feet tall. You know, he's a little German. Yeah. But yeah, if you did get gifted a sub already, Matt Buddha says happy birthday. Yes, yeah, it's definitely my birthday of all days. It's definitely my birthday.
That's no moon. It's a
Lizard.
it's a lizard. So thank you everybody. Guten Morgen. Vielen Dank. All right, so let's see. If I had money, I would gift the 2,500 subs just to see that beautiful mustache get turned into a monkey tail. Yeah, that's why. So remember, I'm not expecting this to happen today. I'm not expecting it to happen at all. But yeah, it's September. So these are goals I'm hoping we hit all throughout September, if that makes sense. James, thank you for the Prime sub. And just like James, if you want to subscribe for free, you can do so if you have Amazon Prime, because Amazon owns Twitch. All you have to do is connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I believe that's gaming.amazon.com. Link your account. You get free games every month, free in-game loot for certain games, and then 1 free sub per month. So, let's see. Ich weiß ein bisschen Deutsch, aber hold on. more lizard. Thank you.
Lizard.
All right, let's do this.
Lizard.
Well, these lizards and these drops are available today. I need to go ahead and claim mine. Let's see if you can jump in here.
Lizard. Lizard.
I totally forgot to set the cooldown on this last night. I knew I was missing something. That's all right. All right, let's see.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
All right. So again, if you haven't, lots of lizard. If you haven't done so already. Alright, so there we go, high potassium drops or something. But I was going to say, if you haven't claimed your inventory stuff, that is something you need to physically do. It is for scale, yeah, it's how many lizard emotes we're going to get today. That we could do that, you know, if, like I said, if we hit our 900 sub goal, we're going to do a new emote today. Maybe it could be a lizard emote, yeah. That's not a lizard, it's a banana. Yeah, there you go, Samad. Yeah, so it could be something like that, lizard. Alright, and like I said, we'll keep that emote for at least a month. So, my wife gave me an envelope marked not to be opened until 2026. Inside was a list of reasons why I can't be trusted to carry out simple instructions. It sounds like something my mother would do, for sure. Yeah, we could have like a rad lizard emote. That could be fun. All right, so let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and claim the Twitch drops for today, courtesy of Tangent. You can find Tangent at twitch.tv/tangent, or type in !tangent. I usually pretty much always get my drops for No Man's Sky, because he's also been streaming No Man's Sky drops. He streams in the morning, I stream in the afternoon, evening, and yeah. Is there a rad eggplant emote? There is. Type in, I think that's literally what it is, like rad eggplant? Which is, you know, it's just basically the same as the emoji one, but, yeah, exactly, there it is right there. Yeah, I kind of made that up, sort of. 5 days of drops was kind of insane. That's like 30 items total. No Man's Sky, Arrow Wild. Now think about this. I think this is the 11th time they've done Twitch drops. So can you imagine having collected all 11 rounds? I now own 55 ships that I got for free. Well, I got 55 ships for free. Jamesicles, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for that. Okay, last call, and I missed many of them. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a limited time offering, but a lot of the things you can get from the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion vendor, kind of a lengthy title there, because they are things that are like decorative items that you normally buy with Quicksilver. All right, let's do this. We'll claim the fighter, so now I should have everything. I tried to get the Twitch Echo drop, but I missed it. Turtso, thank you for the Welcome into club. Sure, yeah, man. Like I said, I've been on Twitch for 11 years. What else would I be doing? Look, I'm lucky though. I'm lucky. I've been streaming for 11 years, but now about 5.5 of those years have been full time. So yeah. No Man's Sky has peak player count since launch. A Cool 10, or is it Cool 10 or Coolio? Has it finally hit 100,000 players? Because I know it was like around 92, 93. Did it finally hit 100,000 players? Monata, danke. So, hey, welcome, Mini Flames. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. I would suspect otherwise, but you know, we can always hold out hope. All right, it's at 98K and climbing. Yeah, a lot of Americans and Canadians have the day off today, but well, I don't. I'm streaming. Well, I would be streaming anyways, but that's okay. All right, thank you for all the combos. Thank you for that. So let's do this. Let me go to the Twitch Drops page. So now, in order to fully collect your Twitch drops, you do have to double check to make sure it says success item unlocked. There was a little bit of a glitch on the Twitch drops page where it was marking people's drops as collected, even if they hadn't collected them yet, sort of. Second highest peak ever. The highest was launch with 212,000. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that the whole concept of them allowing us to build our own ships. I don't know. Maybe they even underestimated how crazy people would go with that. Because even last night, I created my own ship and it came out fantastic. Because I had chat helping me. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, I just want to refresh here and make sure that, yeah, so all of my Twitch drops now say success item unlocked, which means I should be able to claim them within the game with ease. Also, the Twitch drops aren't working because servers are overloaded. Coolio, I have had some people say that, like, even though they collected their drop, they claimed it, they connected their account, it said success item unlocked, and some people still aren't able to get the drop in game. They will fix that over time because it seems like every time they have Twitch drops, if this happens to a few people. Jopenhagen says, I had a 20 to 30 minute delay yesterday. Yeah, that's what I've been telling people is, like, give it about an hour at least and then try again. Online discovery services, yeah, because there's probably just, you know, that's what happens when you have 100,000 players. Because we've been trying to name some stuff, and the names, they list that as pending instead of uploaded or what have you. Only thing stopping me from building a Corvette is that I don't want to give up the storage space to store all the spare parts. Not having dedicated part storage is a huge oversight. It is. It is such an easy answer, too. Just turn the cash, the the refund cash, into Corvette part storage. It's such an easy fix. So yeah, no expedition as of today, as far as I know. So hopefully either tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah, fingers crossed, right? So I've been watching another streamer finish up his Stone Golem Corvette. Yeah, Dante, that's Tangent. Yeah, I get my drops on his channel as well. So. I thought the space station had a dedicated Corvette part storage. Yes, but the way it works is a bit silly. So what it is if you take a piece off your ship, it normally gets refunded to your inventory, either your backpack inventory or your ship inventory. The only time it goes into that cache is if both those inventories are full. Is that OG1 Kenobi? Are you the German guy? Well, I don't know. It's hard to say because I'm actually like basically half American, half German, more or less. Well, kind of a mix of things, to be honest. But yeah, so I'm not actually like fully German. You might be thinking of another, I don't know, maybe like Captain Collins or something. I would love for them to make the short-range teleporter working in Corvettes so I don't have to walk up and down stairs every time I leave my Corvettes. Oh, yeah, that's another thing they need to get fixed. Wasn't sure if I should name the channel in another channel. Some people don't like that. That's fine. Yeah, Dante, yeah, Tangent's a friend of mine. We've actually hung out in person. He even has his own command on my channel, !Tangent. So... All right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this and jump into Voyagers as... oh, crap. Let's do this very quickly. All right, last call for entries for the prize wheel. Type in !Lizard, which is up on the top left of your screen. We'll do this for just 60 more seconds. I know a bunch of people are coming by, which is very, very nice. So yeah, type in !Lizard if you haven't done so already. I'm so hyped for the future of No Man's Sky with this update. I am still very, very hyped. I want to know more about Light No Fire, though. They haven't really... other than saying that, yes, they're still working on it, they haven't really told us a lot more than that. Let's see. Okay, Joel. Yeah, I just saw your message on Twitch. Yeah, I've got this whole last week. I remember because I've been streaming since last Monday. So it's been now today's stream number 8 in a row. Okay. See, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Even today, I was about 20 minutes late today because I'm struggling to keep up with everybody. You guys are keeping me on my toes. Yeah. My stream bros are keeping me on my toes. Yeah. They're being smart. It'll be done when it's done. Yeah, you know, they kind of learned from their initial launch. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, let's go into log into Lawman Sky. I am the law. And do a little Judge Dredd action. But yeah, for those of you who missed it last night, I'll show you the ship that we completed last night on stream. Took a lot of suggestions from chat, and I think it came out pretty well. Bear Men, my favorite. Is it pronounced Bearman or is it Bear Men? Because I don't know. It's whatever you into is fine with me, man. We don't judge here. I'm still building my Corvette. Oh, the second one. It's actually Bear Men. All right, well. Yeah, like I said, whatever you're into is fine with me. Okay, so let's do this. Oh yeah, yesterday I hit officially over 500 hours on my main save, so that was kind of fun. I saw a really awesome X-Wing on Reddit. Didn't get a link though for it, but it looked cool. Oh really? Wait, I wonder if somebody took the picture of mine, because that's what we did. Is there a way to know if my entry worked? It works. I could just guarantee you that it works. The only question is, or the only caveat is, you need to be a follower for your entry to count. My bot will literally not see your entry if you're not a follower. And like I said, I don't do that to farm follows. I do that because in the past people have tried doing botting and stuff for my giveaways. So, but yeah. So wait, so Fetman, you said that somebody posted it on an X-Wing on Reddit, because here's mine. Yeah, this is what we built yesterday. Yeah, I would, let's see. Yeah, I would feel kind of bad, because I was gonna try to tweak this a little bit, then yeah, post it on Reddit, but maybe somebody beat me to it. Fetman says, I got the link. Well, Fetman, you have a sub now, so subscribers can always post links. It's not case sensitive, cool something. So, yeah, so this was the build that I built yesterday. Let's see here. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a thing. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh yeah, look at this. Wow, oh, somebody did this just yesterday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. Well, you know, that's sometimes it happens. Sometimes people just beat you to market. But yeah, I was doing. This is actually not a bad build either. It looks not bad. Cool stuff. Interesting. Yeah, they used some of the different pieces that I didn't have access to. Looks super legit. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll have to post mine there. See how we.
I'm the Scatman. Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub. Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub. I'm the Scatman. Ski by dibby.
Great minds think alike, I guess so. That actually does look pretty good. Although I would argue that the form factor is kind of not correct for an X-Wing. So we had an X-Wing that we used as a scale for reference. But yeah, so this kind of looks like an X-Wing, I guess you would say, just because of the form factor of the wings. But I would argue that mine looks a little bit more accurate for what an X-Wing actually looks like. I don't know. It's kind of a debate in there, because if you actually look at a T-65 X-Wing, yeah, the engines and thrusters are in closer to the body. So, hold on. Let me do this real quick, just as a basis for comparison. So, I typed in X-Wing. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so yeah, here's the T-65. Open a new chat. So here's what an X-Wing is supposed to look like. This is the T-65. I think this still looks a lot better than the later T-70, which looks weird to me for some reason. But yeah, so here is this one, and then here is this one. So I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, it has the X-Wing factor, like the X-Wing form factor, but it doesn't actually have the form factor of what an X-Wing looks like. I don't know, maybe, kind of, sort of, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. But then you take a look at mine, and then it's kind of, yeah. I guess my wings are too far apart, but the engines are in the more correct place compared to that other person's. Metallurges, you stop that. Nobody's supposed to know that. Yours is way better. That the other one is so weird looking, just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, theirs is not bad. I would argue that their wing positioning is better than mine. So maybe I could try to revise mine if I can find these pieces or figure out what these pieces are. Because yeah, mine is like, I don't know. I mean, kind of correct, I guess you could say. I mean, I'm not being super anal about this, but yeah, that's so funny that someone made one yesterday, and I also made one yesterday. I just out of the blue. I was wearing a Star Wars shirt yesterday, and I wasn't planning on building this, but then I don't know, it just kind of happened. So yeah, you know, I tried to put the guns on the wingtips, but yeah, this is the only way you could do like gun wingtips in this game. Let's see. Okay. I shared my slave one in Discord. Oh, okay, Fat Man. Yeah, give me just a moment here. Frecklebean, thank you for the prime sub. So yeah, but anyways, so yeah, surprise. That's so funny that somebody beat me to it. I was gonna post this on Reddit last night, but I've just been busy. It's been a very, very busy weekend for me. Can you show the inside? Yeah, I can. So the whole concept of an X-wing is that it's supposed to be a single seater, right? Let's see. We can work on this one. So far, it's a bit blocky. Yeah, like I said, I would argue that the other person, mine is more accurate to an actual X-wing, but I will admit that their wing style looks better. Yeah, not with the engines all over the place, because that's not what they look like, but just like the pieces that they use. So I didn't do mine in creative mode. That's something I want to stress right now. Not that it's a huge deal, but I did this without creative mode, if that makes a difference to anybody. I think the main body of your X-wing is too low. Yeah, no, it looks better in flight, I guess you could say. Oh. It looks, yeah, mine looks, I guess, blockier. It looks like something out of Minecraft. I wish they revamped the regular shipbuilding with this system so we could have an awesome regular-sized starships. Oh, you mean like make it smaller? Well, that's just it, Fet Man. You know, they technically do let you build smaller spaceships in this game, but it's with a bunch of preset parts, if that makes sense. Well, more so preset. So if we go to the back here, you do have a ship fabricator for fabricating normal-size ships. Frecklebean says, you're welcome. New to your stream, not new to No Man's Sky. Congratulations on your anniversary. That's quite an achievement. That's right. As of today, I've officially been streaming on Twitch for 11 years. I've only ever had a job. The longest job I ever had was 3 years. So to keep doing the same thing for 11 years, I think I may have possibly found my niche. Yeah. Okay. I just realized I have no audio from the game. What's wrong with the game? There we go. Sorry, I use two PCs for streaming. Sometimes I have two PCs. I have a gaming PC connected to a streaming PC, and then there's like what's called a virtual audio cable system that goes over HDMI. Sometimes I have to reset that software. 11 years is a long time. I've never done anything for 11 years. Yeah, I'm only 21, so you know it's most of my life. Do both of your PCs run Windows? Yeah, I run Windows 10 Pro on both. I've not upgraded to 11 just yet. So, but yeah, I know before anyone starts screaming at me, yes, I'm aware that Windows 10 is coming to end of life. Before streaming, I was a systems administrator for the government and military. I did a lot of deployments. Biggest wing angles are the limiting factor so far. Yeah. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you. Kira. Actually, do I know Akira? Or wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of that character from Star Trek. Yeah, wasn't there Akira on Star Trek Deep Space Nine, maybe? Am I misremembering? Yeah. Okay. All right, well, let's do this. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and jump into do a few spins of the prize wheel. If I call your name, we're going to do 3 spins. 3 people are going to get a spin. We've got some bankrupts on there. We've got some free Twitch subs. We also have a Logitech G gaming mouse or a Logitech G gaming keyboard. If you happen to land on those are courtesy of our sponsor, Logitech G. It was DS9. Okay, roger. Best thing I ever did to my Windows 11 installation was severely neuter it using WinArrow Tweaker. Yeah, there's I know there's people out there that have done like lightweight builds of 10, 11, what have you. Okay. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Oh, Fetman. Well, Fetman Von Doom. Hey, hold on. We gotta do. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah. Fetman Von Doom, come on down to spin the prize wheel. You get 1 spin. Hopefully, it lands on something fantastic. But otherwise, yeah, whenever you're ready, say, spin that wheel, Captain. Going once, going twice, sold. So yeah, like I said, every 20 subs, we're doing a spin of the prize wheel as part of my September subathon. Yeah, it's so funny because I actually had that queued up because we've had a couple people land on bankrupts already. And so, you know, if that does happen. Fitman Von Doom, I know you're here because you just typed in chat. So, let's see. That's it. Look, I don't know why people keep saying that looks funny to them. It's a chess piece from a chessboard. So, let's see. Has anyone heard from Fetman? Should we activate the timer? All right, well, I'll tell you what, maybe, because I know Fetman just became a sub, so we'll give him a little extra time, but, all right, so, well, hopefully Fetman will, Fetman says I'm here. Okay, Fetman, maybe you're on a very long delay. Whenever you're ready, say, spin that wheel, Captain, or Captain, shut up and get to spinning. I don't think that voice filter effect worked. I don't know if that was your virtual audio cable thing. Oh, really? So, hold on. So, if I do this, hello, welcome, and hello. Let's see. Fetman says, did I win? Yes, you won the ability to buy everyone in chat pizza or spin the prize wheel. It's your choice. Your bot on screen is again. Oh, is it really? Is it really? You know, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete it. Let me do this. Delete, remove, boop. Let me see if I can re-add it here. Because yeah, it's for some reason it's on the other screen. It activates in real time or works in real time. It wouldn't be a Captain Richard stream if something didn't break. All right, smart selection, and we do this. There we go. All right, so put that bad boy right there. Over here. All right. Let's see. Hopefully that updates. Spin that wheel. You know, Captain. I usually require the Captain part, but I guess we'll go ahead and just do this. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, round it goes. We're at sub. Oh, Gatos! Oh my Gatos! You have to give me a sec because I don't have alerts playing on this stream. All right, so Fitman, you landed on a free Twitch sub, but because you're already a subscriber here, I'll hook you up with a $5 Amazon gift card instead. So please do send me a message on Discord, preferably. You can also send me a whisper here on Twitch. If one of the mods could take a note, that would be awesome. So, so I really have to add the alert screen or the alert box to this. So let's go ahead and follow me. All right, so Gatos, yeah, thank you for gifting 26 subs, which means we've hit our sub goal. So we might not get to any No Man's Sky today. if the first hour of today's stream is going to be anything like the next 7 hours, or 8 or 9 or what have you, there's going to be very, very little No Man's Sky today. That's okay. I'm streaming in the No Man's Sky category, so all of you are getting your drops regardless. So, all right, let's do this. So we are going to, I'm going to reopen entries, and feel free to jump in. We'll run this for another 5 minutes. We're still getting the drops? Yes, I could be streaming myself helicoptering live on stream, and you would still be getting your Twitch drops until my channel got canceled. So, so yeah. All right, we'll run this for another 5 minutes and take, I guess we're going to have to do, yeah, that went very quick. So we're gonna have to do 4 more spins of the prize wheel, and like I said, it's gonna be kind of an interesting day today. So today is my 11-year anniversary, and we're also kicking off officially the month-long September subathon. We've hit our 900 sub goal, so yeah, why don't we do this? Let's go ahead and get the wheel spins out of the way, and then yeah, we're gonna have to figure out an emote. We'll have to start taking some suggestions from chat. What we'll do is we'll try to whittle it down. I may just do like a I don't know, kind of like what we're doing now. Just take entries, and then we'll pick 5 people to suggest an emote, and then we'll let chat vote on that emote, and then yeah, then that'll officially become an emote on the channel. If I can do it live, we'll do it live. Otherwise, I'll have to do it between streams. The emote on my channel was actually done live on this channel. Hey, thank you, Poacher Paul. Yeah, thank you for the support, buddy. And yeah, it's been 11 years as of today. Want to put a wheel spin counter on screen to help you keep track? I have no idea how to do that on the fly. I mean, when you say like a tracker, I can't do 2 different goals at the same time. Well, no, that's not true. I guess I could. It's just it would take a lot of setup, and that's something I probably can't do while I'm live. Like I said, even I was already late today because I had so much to do. I mean, you saw Pants. I was still trying to figure out what we should have for the sub goal. Lizard with a monkey tail stash? Yeah, new lexicon. So, all right, maybe we could do that. Well, let's do this. We'll get the wheel spins out of the way first. Hopefully, we'll get to give away some goodies. Hopefully, I won't have to do any more bean boozles today. But odds are very extremely good that I will. So, I'll have to see. Yeah, a lizard riding a banana or riot. Oh, no. I swear we'll reach another sub goal before we catch up on spins. Chat can go crazy with the minimum amount of stalling. Yes. All right. So, all right, so let's do this. We are going to pick, let's do this. We'll go ahead and pick 4 more people right now, back to back. So please, if you're listening to the stream and I call your name, please do say, Captain, spin the wheel. Otherwise, we'll just have to run through these, and it's less fun because then I might be spinning the wheel for someone who's no longer in chat, and they'll never know that they landed on a bankrupt or maybe a free keyboard, you know? So we'll have to do this. Okay, so let's do this right now. It's like, yeah, like for instance, no offense, Fatman, but Fatman entered, then went to go make a pizza, and then it's like, oh god, Fatman, we need your spin. All right, let's do this. Refresh. Boop. Okay, if I call your name, please do say, Captain, spin the wheel. And boom. Skyline Twilight. Skyline Twilight, are you here? And we'll keep allowing entries as long as we're doing this. Skyline Twilight, we need to spin the prize. Oh, there we go. See? Yeah, Skyline Twilight knows how to do it. All right, 3, 2, 1, and activate. Oh, yeah. Just like a game show, you gotta clap and be like, eh. All right, looks like it's going to land on a... Oh, just clicked over a $10 Amazon gift card. So congratulations, Skyline. Thank you for being a sub already. Thank you for being a subscriber. We're also going to hook you up with a $10 Amazon gift card. I'll have to do that after today's stream. Sir Biv says, congratulations on your 11 years. And to think you don't look a day over 21. I know, right? Thank you for noticing. These commands are not case sensitive, no. Let's see. It says, hi, I am deaf. Let's see. I will say hello. Thank you for watching. There it is. So yeah, maybe, does Twitch, I don't know if that's a plugin or not. Does Twitch still have the thing where you can actually have, your chat, or like your voice turned into subtitle speech to text? I don't know if that's a plugin or not. Maybe I should install that. All right, let's do this. Refresh. All right, so that's 1 down. We got 3 more to go. Let's see. And boom. Bane Sturg, please do say, Captain, get to spinning right now. Yeah, closed captioning. I don't know if that's, because I've seen other streamers have it. I don't know if that's built into Twitch or not. Maybe that's a plugin. All right, so Bane Sturg, whenever you are ready. It still has closed captioning. Okay, gotcha. Well then, hello. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so let's see. You're welcome and sure thing. Yeah, so Skyline, again, if you do win any goodies, hopefully the mods are taking notes today. Today's going to be a busy day. And then, yeah, like I will need your email address, whichever email address you used for your Amazon account. I'll try not to spam you with too many feet pics after that. Bane says, Cap, spin that wheel. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and boom shakalaka. Oh, it's not available for my content? Maybe I'll have to take another look at that. And there we go. We had back-to-back Amazon gift card giveaways. So Bane Sturg, thank you for also being a supporter. I know you've been a sub for quite a long time. We're going to hook you up with a $10 Amazon gift card. So the gift that keeps on giving. Well, until the gift card runs out. So there is that. All right, here we go. Let's pick another, let's see. We'll pick another winner right meow. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Crow Kenobi. Crow Kenobi, are you here? Let's see, settings. Let's see, where is the refresh option? Oh, yeah, anyways, there it is right there. So the next spinner is going to be Crow Kenobi. Crow, would you like to spin and maybe explode and all sorts of stuff? Suspiciously missing sock. All right, Crow, yeah, there we go. See, I like the fact that people are paying attention here. All right. I gotta click this a couple times, give it a good, I have to click it like 5 or 6 times, make sure it's nice and randomized. All right, looks like it's going to land on... It's going to be a free Twitch sub. So let me hook you up with that sub right now, Crow Kenobi. Thank you so much for joining us for today. You get a free 1-month sub courtesy of yours truly. So let me send that to your way right about shmeow and boom shakalaka. All right, that should show up in just a moment. And enjoy your subscription. You get to use all my emotes. I have a lot of Aliens-themed emotes. I have a cat emote that's supposed to be Jones the cat from the movie Alien and Aliens. So there you go. Yeah, Crow Kenobi, now it's already showing up. You're officially been conscripted to be part of my crew. All right, and the last one we're going to do for right now until we hit, like I said, every 20 subs we're doing a spin of the prize wheel. Let's see if we do this. Refresh that guy. All right, and the next spinner, final spinner for now is boom. Bernie Storm. Hey, Bernie has been hanging out with us the past couple of days, I believe, for Twitch drops. So Bernie, whenever you are ready, please do say, Captain, spin the wheel. Or it's like, hey, Cap, you know what? You should stop yapping and start spinning. Yeah, less grinning, more spinning. Arr. Oh, there you go. Hey, look, this is fantastic. Everybody's jumping right on this. All right, there we go. Give it a couple good kicks under the table. I've got my I've got my rigged handlebar, so I rig it to make sure that people land on bankrupts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, he did it! Yeah. That's our first winner. Yeah, cool stuff. All right, everyone, clap, say hello, and all sorts of stuff. Okay, awesome. That is our first actual physical gift prize winner guy, what have you. So awesome. That is super duper cool. All right, so let's set this up now.
Human flesh.
Wow, that's awesome. We kind of started off on a good way here. Let's pull this up here. So, dun 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 dun. Yeah, RNG shine. We had like 2 or 3 bankrupts, but someone finally landed on the keyboard giveaway. All right, yeah, what a spin. So let's see here. I'll have to get your info. Yeah, we're probably going to have to reach out to me on Discord for this. But courtesy of Logitech G, we are going to hook you up with a Logitech G keyboard. You have a choice between, I think it's 3 different keyboards. Either the G915, which I use right here, either the 10 key or the 10 keyless. Like I said, these are keyboards that I use from Logitech G right now. They are wireless keyboards, rechargeable, all sorts of stuff. You also have your choice of a G515 if you want something a little different, but they gave me a selection. But yeah, these G915s are, I believe, anywhere between, yeah, like 200, 240 bucks. So that's a good, that's a very, very lucky spin. Bertie says, how do I find the Discord again? Type in !Discord. I try to make it as easy as possible. But again, congratulations to our first actual physical prize winner. Again, they do ship globally as long as you don't live in like Russia or Belarus or North Korea or Atlantis or whatever. Otherwise, they do ship pretty much all over the world. So awesome. Yeah, exactly. So I use 2 PCs for streaming. So right now I use the 10 keyless for my stream PC and then the full size for my gaming PC because I do need the 10 key. So awesome. All right, so let's do that. Because someone did win that prize, I don't have like access to infinite keyboards. I do have to update the prize wheel. We'll replace that with a, let's just say like $100 gift card. Let's see if we can set this up right now. Yeah, hold on, give me just a sec because yeah, I've once that's been won, I do have to replace it with something else. So let's do this. All right, so that's 40. That was the keyboard that's been won. So we'll change that to. Let's see. Let's see. We'll change that to $100 Amazon gift card. Let's hopefully this works correctly. Okay, so let's click OK, and let's see if we can refresh the wheel. Refresh. Oh no! Oh no! I broke it. Oh god! Hold on! Wait a minute! Oh, what shit? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. That's just so par for the course too. All right. Let's see. What did I do wrong? Close that. Oh no! What did I do wrong? How did I break it? Okay. Let's see. Apply. Refresh. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Okay, so I refreshed it back to the old code. So let me see if I can do this without breaking anything. Let's see. It's probably because I probably can't use a $sign unless I change it to, let's see, free Twitch sub. Okay, percent. Okay, I think I see what I did wrong. Sorry, we got to do some programming on the fly here. Let's see. Gosh, someday I would love to have, well, love to design my own Twitch bot. That would be kind of nice. All right, let's see. We got that right there. Percent 21. Oh man, I just completely broke it. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. All right, Chad, think happy thoughts. Speak amongst yourselves. I'm trying to figure out how to update this on the fly without breaking it again. Let's see. So what is that? Yeah, there's like all it takes is just like one wrong character and it breaks it. So let's see, because it's basically like scripted in the background, if that makes sense. All right, so there is that.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. All right, let's see if I can fix this now. If not, we'll just have to change the verbiage, and I won't be able to put a $sign in there.
Shame.
There is that.
Shame.
Okay, let's see. All right, I think I got it this time.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
All right, so there's that. Ah, okay, done. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there he goes. I've got it updated because I only had one keyboard to give away, at least for now. I'll ask them if I could do some more, but they said just one. So yeah, we still have a Logitech G gaming mouse on the other side, but we replaced that with a $100 Amazon gift card. Siphon says, why are you breaking things? Because I fat finger all the time. Okay. All right, well, cool stuff. So, yeah, so there it is. That was our first physical giveaway. Congratulations to Bernie Storm. Yeah, that was a good spin, buddy. Good spin. All right, well, yeah, like I said, we'll have to chat on Discord because I'll need your contact info, email address, phone number, feet pics, you know, the usual stuff for giveaways. All right. So the other thing we have to do now is we have to do because we are doing a new sub, we've hit our, like our current sub goal or have you, we need to do we have to start taking some suggestions for, we have to start taking suggestions for a new emote for the channel. So let me do this. Again, I am in the No Man's Sky category, so you're still getting your drops even if I'm not currently like showing the game for the most part. So, okay, so just we'll do a rapid fire round here. Let's do this one, this one. Okay, reset. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take suggestions from chat. And this is not for a giveaway. This is not for a giveaway or spin of the prize wheel. It's just suggestions for the next emote for the channel, a new emote. Let's see, and suggest an emote. We'll take, we'll do this. We'll take like 5 entries. Well, everyone can enter, but we'll take 5 suggestions and then we'll put it to a vote. So the keyword is going to be !lizard. Hold on, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, so do this. Yeah, type in !lizard, and that's to suggest an emote for the channel because we reached our first sub goal for today, or, you know, for the month of September. And now let me update my goal for the next goal, which is 1,000. If we get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll give away a $100 Amazon gift card. So let's see. Put this up here. Gift card, yeah, kind of giving back after people give to me all over the place. There's that guy right there. All right, there we go. So we updated the sub goal, and like I said, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Some stuff is tangible goodies, some giveaways, some things are just fun stream things. Like I said, the biggest one that I'm kind of afraid of happening is that our top one is going to be the monkey tail mustache, which is what this looks like. So not only will I have to stream like this, I'll have to go out in public like this, you know, to go get groceries and stuff. That's going to be so stupid. All right, well, hopefully everything will be fine. What are we typing lizard for? It's to have a lizard drop shipped to your house straight from Florida. Yeah, it's an official Florida brand. No, it's just to enter to have a. Here, let me update. Whew, let me update my command here. All right, let's do this. Type lizard to, let's see, suggest a new emote. All right, there's that right there. Bam. Okay, so yeah, so !lizard to suggest a new emote. We'll take some suggestions. I thought it would be the Aliens 4 Sunday movie night. That's on there. Yeah, that's one of them. That's at 1,400 subs. Like I said, I can't have the goal be like 901. It's a goal. 902. It's a goal, because then I would quite literally lose my mind. So I'll take an alligator. That sounds like a plan. No, just !lizard to suggest a new emote. We'll take. Why don't we do this? Why don't we could do like 2 rounds of suggestions, and then yeah, we'll have to put it to a final vote. We'll have to take a poll. Howitzer, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. Just connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and yeah, for you to go ham there. Alrighty, well, with that craziness all said and done, let me do the following. Let me be right back, chat. I gotta take a very quick bio break, but let's see if I can. I'll keep the view right here. I'll be gone for about, just like a minute or so. Yeah, the thing is the sub goal. Yeah, because that's the next sub goal. Yeah, see, if we get to 900 subs, it was a new emote. If we get to 1,000 subs, it's a $100 Amazon gift card. If we get to 1,100 subs, chat chooses a costume for stream, like a costume stream, anything that's available as a costume on Amazon. 1,200 subs, it's a 12-hour marathon, and so on and so forth. So. That is, I'll tell you, I'll leave that up if it helps make sense. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. And hopefully better than ever. That'll be a stretch. Okay. Stinky says, pretty sure we'll get to 1,000 today. Well, like I said, this is supposed to be all month long. You know, this is all throughout September. So yeah, I don't expect to hit. You know, I forgot. I don't expect to hit any of these today. But if it happens, fantastic. It's all in good fun. All in decently nude fun. Semi-nude. Okay. Well, whew. All right. So, anyways, yeah. For those that are just now tuning in, yeah, that's kind of forgot where we left off. Where was I headed? I can't remember where I was headed. Yeah, we have a couple things to do for today. One is we were going to try to do a dreadnought battle. That's not something I can do on the fly. That's something that has to happen randomly. Thank you, Cat Markmage. Yeah, it is my Twitch 10-year anniversary. I'm sorry, Twitch 11-year anniversary. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a video to show. Let's see if we can do that right now. This is courtesy. Here's a little bit. We're doing a shorter video than we did last year, but kind of a random montage of clips from over the years, courtesy of Captain Leo. So let's see. Oh crap! We just took the first round. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna do 3 rounds, or no, we're gonna do 5 rounds. Okay, so let's do this. Crap. Just when I thought we were actually gonna get to the game. Let's do this. All right, so we are going to take suggestions for a new emote. Let's see if I can pull this up right here. Okay, let's do this. All right, so if I call your name, please do suggest an emote, and we're gonna let people fill, or we're actually gonna let people vote on it, if you will. It was all fun and games until the monkey tail mustache. Yeah, tell me about it. I've never had that many subs ever. Did we ever do the Explore Cool Stuff thing yesterday? Oh, you mean the Distant Worlds tour? No, we ran out of time. 11 years, still Twitch's most professionally amateur streamer. Yep, indeed. Okay, so let's do this. If I call your name, please do suggest what you think the emote should be, and we're going to let people vote on this. So we're going to take 5 suggestions from chat right now, and I'm going to make a list. I'll be checking it twice. We'll see which ones are naughty, which ones are nice, yeah. And then we'll let chat vote on what should be the emote for a new emote for the next month. Cheers, mate. Got some box wine. Also recovering from 3 infections to 3 different antibiotics, but it's like triple nuked them now, so I'm feeling better. I have to be honest. I don't know if I should say this, but I've actually been feeling kind of sick the last few days. But I've just been powering through it, man, because this is always a very hype time of year. It's No Man's Sky Twitch drops landed on my 11-year anniversary, which is annually the start of our September subathon. So it's like it just the timing worked out. So I was like, I literally told my body, like, I don't care if you're sick or not, I'm gonna stream anyways. So yeah, if I sound a little nasally, a little sniffly, it's because yeah, I don't know if I got like a cold or something, whatever. But yeah, I quite literally said no. I told my body, it's like, no, you are not getting sick, and so I just decided to power through it. Burnt rubber bean. Yeah, because dude, I had like upset stomach, woke up a stuffy head, a fever kind of thing. And I said, no, not now, not now. So I just decided to power through it. Urine infection, mate. I told the doc I think I have this. I'm a dude, but I know a urine infection and mother had them. That's not good. Yeah, bladder infection. All right, let's pull this up right now. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Curison77. All right, so like I said, now remember, if your suggestion gets taken, I don't know if we should do 1 round of this or 3 rounds, but if your vote gets picked, your emote will be on my channel for the next month. It could even be like a personalized emote. So. All right, so let's see if we pull this up right about Shmya. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take some suggestions here, and then we're gonna let chat vote on it. So we can pull this up. Gonna move this out of the way. Okay, so one very obvious one. Richard. Let's see. Hold on. Ever have that thing where you can't type until you crack your knuckles? I get that all the time. Richard the Lizard. Okay, and then let's do, man, my DMs are blowing up, Twitter is blowing up, my phone's been blowing up. It's just, yeah, it's an anniversary day, so which is nice. It's nice that people care, right? So it's just, yeah, my smartphone has been dinging me with all the messages I've been getting. All right, let's see. Okay, and now Shavai. Ooh, Shavai. Shavai is let's take a, let's see, it's Curison. I think it was Curison77 suggested this one. State of the badass art. Hey man, how you doing? I was thinking about you this morning. It's weird. Heshzella, John. I was actually thinking about you this morning. Been wondering how you're doing. So yeah, we haven't hung out in a while. Hopefully sometime later this year I'll be coming up to visit my parents and stuff. So hopefully you and I can go to Hard Times. You know me, I always like to come to Hard Times whenever I come back. Also taking notes. Okay, gotcha. So Shavai, are you here? Like I said, we're gonna take 5 suggestions and then we're gonna put it to a poll. Although I think we might be done in one with Richard the Lizard because I know people are gonna be like, yep, that's gonna be it. But at least we can try. Let's bring this a little bigger so you guys can see this. All right, so a sussy lot. What? I wonder. So that's gonna be a little different. A sussy lot lizard. So it'd have to be like a slutty lizard, I guess. I don't know. All right, so yeah, maybe we're not done in one after all. And boom, LCS. Is it LC Swan 18? LC Swan 18. Do you have a? It's not updating. That's strange. Let's see here. LC Swan, do you have a suggestion? Wait, is that not updating on the screen? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Refresh. Oh, that's weird. It's not actually updating on screen. I guess we'll turn it off for now. All right. Let's see. So, is it LC Swan or Luscious Wand? Can I see her Luscious Wand? Norwegian Lizard Viking. Yeah, so LC Swan, are you here? If you are, feel free to suggest an emote, because like I said, as part of September. A thick corgi booty. There was actually, I saw a streamer who had that already. Gosh, who was that? A streamer I know has that. Gosh, who is that? I know a streamer who actually has a, I think it's an animated corgi booty. LCSWNN18, are you here? We're gonna have to activate the 60-second timer, because if I don't hear back from you in 60 seconds, I give you another 60 seconds to respond. Otherwise we're gonna have to pick someone else to suggest. I think on of the emotes should be you driving a Corvette. Oh, one of the emotes. Yeah, I mean, yes, if someone suggests it. Yeah, I think LC Swan might have gone AFK. Yeah. Again, this isn't like for a giveaway or anything just yet, but it's to pick a new emote for the channel. Thank you, Fatty D. I appreciate that. All right, paging LCSWNN18. No, it's not that one. It's an actual like a corgi butt. Yeah, it's God. Who do I know who has those? They have they have like some corgi emotes. It's weird. I can picture it on my head, but I can't remember what channel it was on. Let's see. All right, 10 seconds left. LC Swan, LCSWNN18. Okay, going once, going twice, and we're gonna re-roll. All right, there it is. Best of luck next time. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Estelgar, would you like to suggest an emote? Because again, we have to have chat vote on this. I'm not kidding. So what I'll do is, because I'm not an artist. I can get your PC up and running again because I used to work in IT, but yeah, I can't draw to save my life. Prayer works. Like me, if I was just me doing like that kind of emote, because again, it can't be a phrase. It needs to be an emote. But yeah, I will do like I guess we'll take this as a Richard praying emote. Oh yeah, so it'd just be like an emote of me just be like, like please let us hit our sub goals today. All right, tiny Polaroid with feet imaged on it. Prayer, oh, prayer was getting me chosen. Oh, okay, so you're suggesting, so Estelgar, suggest a Polaroid feet pics. So is this a request for an emote or is this like a personal request? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, so like because that's actually not a bad idea. I do make feet pic jokes pretty often, so not that I'm into it, I just make jokes about it. All right, thank you Estelgar for that. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Mince 07. Mince. All right, so mince. Let's see. Mince meat. No, I can't type when people are looking at me. Mince 07 is going to suggest one. Mince says, yo, so Mince, what do you want to suggest for an emote for the new channel? Because we hit our sub goal, 900 subs. That means we hit our sub goal. So what do you want to suggest as a new emote? Chocolate tipped chess piece. Oh, yuck. How about a hand with 11 fingers? Okay, hand with I could definitely not draw that. 11 fingers. I know emote artists. I should reach out to emote artists. I've had a few people make some emotes for me. Tangent's wife, the lovely Meow Yin, she made a good most of the cat emotes and some of the other emotes on this channel. Yeah, what was it? Meow Yin, Tangent's wife made some emotes for me. Mamalord made some emotes for me. Flint actually had a couple emotes made for me. So yeah, maybe we'll do this the right way and I'll have to send it to an emote artist. So we'll have to see. Wasn't it? Is it Tangent? Yeah, maybe. Is it Tangent who has the corgi booty emote? Hold on, I can actually tell you right now. I subscribe to Tangent. So let's see. Tangent. I don't. Because no, he has emotes of his cat Momo. Yeah, there's. I know I've subscribed to somebody who's had that. Okay, let's see. Hands with AI fingers are 11 fingers more. Right. Okay, so we got one more to do. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh, cliche. Ooh, cliche. So, ooh, cliche. So I gotta chug some water here. You are the final suggestion. So we're gonna put this to a vote, and this is gonna be an emote that's either. I did say it would be up for at least a month. If it doesn't really get used a lot, we might replace it with something else. But otherwise, it'll be on the channel for at least a month. And who knows, if it's popular, then we'll just keep it. Yeah. Shout out to Captain Richard Monkey Stash emote. Maybe we'll do that if we actually do hit that sub goal. Let's see. Anna Dimitrios, who I think you're thinking about, does she have a lot of corgi emotes? I know somebody I follow has that emote already. Okay. An OxyClean. Oh yeah, there we go. OxyClean. We'll say like OxyClean / Billy Mays emote. All right. Okay. All right. So these are the options. So let's do this. We're going to put this to a vote right meow. Let's see. Okay. Where's the poll? Oh, okay. So it is. Okay. I know I followed somebody who had those. All right. Let's see. Poll time, baby. Yeah. There it is. So yeah, are those... yeah, corgi butt. Right, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Okay, all right, so this is chat. Pick the next... All right, so yeah, that's actually a band called the Ting Tings, and I've seen them live like 3 or 4 times. I went to New York City to see them live a couple times. I was actually in the crowd in their New Year's Eve concert. True story. All right, so let's see here. We've got 11 fingered hand. That would be nice for celebratory one, but our OxyClean meme. Okay, so there's. This is gonna be. We're gonna run this for just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So please do vote. This is it. 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, the vote is now live. The vote is live. These are your options. Again, it's gonna. Oh crap! I did it again. These are the options that will be on. I guess these. Wow, how do I put this? One of these is going to be your next emote on this channel. Let's see. 72. How's this? That's too big. Hold on. All right, 36. Okay, yeah, there we go. So these are your options. If you don't see the vote in chat, you might have to refresh your browser. It's at the top, and I'm not gonna look at it until it is completely done. Let's see here. I'm just refreshing my stream. Yeah, chat's picking the next channel emotes, and I'm not even. I don't want to look at the progress until it actually wins. Let's see. The poll is up. Go vote. Yes, we're going to run this for about 2 minutes. TJD joined the party. So, yeah, it's Richard the Lizard, a Sussy Lot Lizard, Polaroid feet pics, hand with 11 fingers or OxyClean Billy Mays meme emotes, because, you know, people keep telling me I look like Billy Mays here. I don't know, I think he was more attractive than me, sort of. Okay, every time I see this game, it looks completely different. Yeah, it looks like a I don't know, notepad, your Windows notepad. Lexicon Dream says, Cat, while we wait for the results of the vote, I believe you missed my very important AMA redemption. Okay, let's see. Where was that? Let's see. What was the? I might not be able to scroll back. Yeah, it looks like it cuts off. Just what Lexicon? What was on your mind? So, all right, yeah, get your votes in. All right, guys, 10 seconds left. Thank you, General Joel. Yeah, lizard, and I have to be quick about this because, yeah, you know, sometimes you know, memes they kind of come and go. But all right, 3, 2, 1, and the winning option was Richard the Lizard with 44% of the vote. So Curison kind of done in one, as we suspected. So my next emote is going to be a Richard the Lizard emote. If one of the mods could put a note under stream notes, like I said, I do know a few emote artists. Now here's the question: so how should we do this? Should it be the lizard meme lizard, or should it be like try to make me look like the lizard, or yeah, Richard the Lizard? What does a Richard the Lizard look like? So, all right, well, feel free to make some suggestions in chat, but I desperately want to get into some No Man's Sky action for today. I feel like chat doesn't know what a lot lizard is. Oh, yeah. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you to our anonymous gifter who gifted 5 subs just now.
Happy 11-year anniversary.
Cat Markmage says, do you want me to draw that? Yeah, if you want to take a stab at it. Like I said, I do know a couple emote artists. The whole thing, though, oh, General Joel, thank you for the 600 bits.
Let's roll!
All right, yeah, there it is. We're getting some anonymized gifted subs right now, so thank you for that. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Where's the alert box? Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Let's do that. All right, we're just going to mute that just for momentarily. The lizard wears a cheap leisure suit. So here's the kicker. Here's what some people don't know about Twitch emotes. Holy moly. Oh my god. Somebody just anonymously gifted 20 subs? Holy balls. Wow. Holy moly. Thank you for the anonymous sub explosion. Hold on. General Joel, yeah, gosh, my chat's having trouble keeping up. I was gonna try to say that, yeah, drawing is one thing, drawing emotes is another thing, because you have to learn how to draw small. Yeah, and Bearman, thank you for gifting a sub, and Failure, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Oh yeah, I think yeah. So my, oh, let's just pause this for right now. But yeah, thank you so much. No, hold on, I have to scroll back up because people are going ham. So yeah, General Joel, thank you for the 600 bits. An anonymous gifter gifted 20 subs just now. Bearman gifted a sub to Dr. WizzyWiz, and Failure also gifted 20 subs. Let's see, General Joel gifting a sub to UMAD, and Liger Zero Death 100 bits. Wow. Yeah, thank you for all the big sub bobs. It's just, yeah, the anonymous ones, it won't do a multi sub alert for anonymous. So yeah, thank you for that. Hello, Evie. Yep, I see your test message there. Sorry, chat's just flying by, and we got all these sub bobs going on. Yeah. So, whew. All right, let's click on this. Let's see, message request. Yeah, I got a lot of message requests here. Accept DM, and accept DM. Okay, so yeah, for folks that I owe stream prizes to, I will try to get that after today's streams. It's just, yeah, you know, it's been kind of hectic. But we keep a prize list in the mod squad section. So yes, all right, well, yeah, if you did get a gifted sub, please be sure to thank your sub gifter. Also, this does mean that, gosh, we're already halfway to our next goal. That's crazy. Original, also, wow, wait a minute, and now Twitch is doing 35% off 5 or more gifted subs? What the heck? What time? I swapped to normal branch for yesterday, No Man's Sky. Time to go back to experimental. Firebird, that's live now. Yeah, that is live now. So, Original TM, thank you also for gifting a boatload of subs. But yeah, Twitch is doing a thing now. It's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Interesting. Well, not bad. So, okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're getting close to our next goal, but this means that we're gonna have to start taking more spins of the prize wheel. Ooh, baby. All right, hello TJD, welcome. There is TJD right shmya. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, do I have a? Okay, yeah, you guys are on fire, man. Captain wearing a lizard costume. I actually do have that. I do have on my sub goal at at 1100 subs. Chat chooses a costume for a costume stream. Also, and someone else also. Enough to enter for a prize. Actually my stream software is starting to chug. Let's see here. Oh no, hold on, crap, I missed it. Hold on, wait for it, and there it is right there. Yeah, failure. Thank you for the sub nuke. Let's see. Let's see. I thought I did, but I am not sure how to enable it. My apologies. Let's rock! Yeah, sorry about that. I don't have the closed captioning thing, and I guess that plugin installed right now. All right, so there it is. Yeah, another sub bomb. Happy lizard anniversary. Right, yeah. I was kind of getting into it. Okay, I'm struggling now. Hold on, let's see. Mentally set this up here. All right, reset. Let's see. Okay, so this is a spin O. The prize wheel. General Joel, thank you for gifting another 9 subs. Yeah, so it's always. It was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be 969, but it went up to 989 already. Shoo, baby. Golly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess they. Wow, look at that. So they give you a preview. I guess what is it? They give you a preview off of another emote that can be unlocked. Yeah, Vasquez is on fire. That's right. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, Stinky, buddy, Stinky, thank you, man. Thank you for gifting another. Holy crap, Stinky just gifted 50 subs. Wow, golly. Yeah, my bot's going just completely ham right now. Hold on, let's see if I can set this up. All right, let's see. We'll pause this here for just a sec. Yeah, but all the anonymous ones, because the anonymous ones, yeah, for some reason, if you do multi-sub gifts anonymously, it always does them individually. Has anyone else had their Corvette mods? Has anyone had their lizard? I'm gonna be a lizard god here in a second.
So Ray J went straight to the radio station the very next day. Hey Fab, I'm coming at you with super speed.
That's so silly. All right, there it is. That's the remix. All right, so there is that. Kirsten, thank you, Kirsten. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, Kirsten, like I said, we're gonna have to make a new emote, courtesy of your suggestion. Appreciate everyone jumping in there. That Liz is clapping at cheese, and I'm like, wow. All right, so let's see, where were we? Gosh, I think my bot is like super far behind now. All right, so we are going to what are we up to now? Oh God, we just blew past the next sub goal. What the heck? Let's see. I thought that the guy's name said Fat Rod, and I was like, go on. All right.
If you couldn't tell yet, Cap, we love you very much.
Thank you, Darth.
Happy 11th anniversary. You seriously deserve it.
Ah, well, thank you, man. Yeah, it's been 11 years as of that. Yeah, we just blew past. We went from one sub goal to like the next one in about 20 minutes. Thank you, Stinky. Yeah, that was massive. Yeah, dropped a 50 sub nuke in chat. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, there we go. So. Also, when we get the total of subs from train, we got to count how many prize wheel spins we need. That's right, that's right. So I think now we are...
Subs. Ciao sauce radv dance rad sub. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's, no, hold on. Let's see. 5. No, yeah, it's 7. God, we got to do a spin of the prize wheel 7 times. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Dogs love games. Yeah, math-wise, it's 7. So we're gonna have to start taking entries for this in just a moment. But yeah, let's well, I want to let Richardbot catch up so that way it doesn't go too nuts. But all right, so let's run this. Let me set this for probably about like 10 minutes. Bot is dead. No. All right, here we go. So let's do this right meow. All right, settings. We'll set that up. And yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run. Let's run it for like 10 minutes. So that way, Pantswear also just gifted 10 more subs. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, General Joel, gifting 9 subs. Pantswear, Pants. Look, come on, man. You're already one of the mods here. You don't have to blow up subs and stuff. Yeah, we're up to almost a level 13 hype train complete. Yeah, there it is. There is that. Oh man. Gotta come in here. I gotta come in back down for a landing here. Gadunk. Yeah. All right, so there it is. why play that now? Alien Girth. Yeah, there's a parody show. All right, here we go. Whew. All right, so there is that. And now Dan, we're being raided by Dan Bay. Thank you, Pants. We've got xenomorphs pooping all over the place. All right, so yeah, now we're being raided by Dan Bay. Oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, they're coming out of the walls, man. They're actually coming out of the walls right now. This makes my defending chat.
There they go over there. Get them! Come on,
All right. All right, welcome everybody. All right, we're in the last 20 seconds of the current hype train. My goodness, it's a level 13 hype train. Woo! Yeah, chat has gone crazy. Welcome. Oh, Boss Ballin. Oh, Boss Ballin. Right, literally in the last like 10 seconds, Boss Ballin gifted 5 more subs. So that's it. So level 13 is done. Dan Bay just gifted 10 more subs. Whew. My goodness. I think so. The next sub goal, we're gonna get to the next sub goal before I even updated the last sub goal. Can't let the train in.
Exclamation mark defend.
Anything over like a hype train of level 5 is always impressive to me. Okay. So, all right. So let's do this.
Product placement with Taco
All right, let's do this. So yeah, we have 5.
What are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
They already gave away a Logitech G keyboard today, so we might be giving away a whole bunch of stuff today. All right, Poacher Paul also gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much for that. Kirsten gifting 5 more subs. Woo! Actually, I have to get up on my ship. I've been sitting here just mesmerized. Drops. Yeah, not bad. Alrighty, so let's see. I'm trying to mentally keep notes. Hopefully the mod squad is keeping track as well. Okay, so not only do we have to do let's see, 5. What is it? 5, 6, 7, 10? Hold on. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've lost track. I've actually literally lost track. All I can hear is gunfire at this point. Alright, so yeah, there it is. Alright, Dan Bay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, 10 gifted subs. Sorry about that. Hazy Lazy says, new favorite. The normal, it's probably because of that. Also because, yeah, we've got the September sub goals, and things are on fire right now. Question: how long does Cap have to keep the monkey beard? Well, as long as I can grow facial hair, I guess. Gato's doing another sub nuke. Wow. Wow, it is. Yeah, it's like I said, this is, and I was not expecting this. In fact, I was a little bit late today. I was like, I'm a little bit late. I'm not sure anyone's gonna care. But yeah, God, look at the stream now. Holy moly. All right, so we have to do, gosh, that's right. So not only we have to do 10 spins of the prize wheel, plus we have to give a $100 Amazon gift card away, plus chat has to vote on a new a costume. So there it is. Yeah, once again. Oh my gosh. There it is.
No, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego.
Yeah, that sounds about right for this channel. Yeah, Sylphie, Sylphie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You gonna make me rewatch Aliens? Do it. Yeah, I dare you. And now we've got a dance party coming in too. Woo! It's like an anniversary stream. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, there it is. All right, thank you for the 10 GL hype train as well, or the hype dance. Oh yeah, there's Shoyu. Sorry, I should have included Shoyu in that. But all right, so okay, so I think we've hit I think we're good. Azil-chan, thank you for the prime sub. Of many, indeed. All right, so there it is. Okay, we've hit about like 50% of level 15. I think we're good to go. AV. Oh, did I EV? I'm sorry. Did your alert play? Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Yeah, Sylphie. Yeah, because it happened during the hype train. So what I'll do for you, EV, is I will play your alert again. Sorry for missing that. Alrighty, so there. Oh, Manchu, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. Again, they're doing a thing apparently now where it's 35% off 5+ gifted subs.
Lizard.
All right, wild level 15. All right, yeah, so it's at 77. It's at 77% of lizard. So there's 2 minutes left to finalize level 15. Why don't we? We'll leave it at level 15. How's that sound? Yeah, we'll get our lizards in. Let's see here. All right, so there it is. Yeah, we're at 80% of level 15, and there's about a minute 40 left to go. What even is the lizard from? It's from some, I guess, animated film that purportedly didn't do that well, but for some reason, there was a scene, I guess, at the end of the credits where it's just a lizard doing, hitting like this, like at a testing center. Yeah, it's this. What movie was that from? I'm trying to remember the name.
Lizard.
Like it's just eyes glaze over.
Lizard. Lizard.
All right. Oh, it's called Ely or something.
Lizard.
And I know it. Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Oh, hold on.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Yeah, gotta get your lizard on.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
In the spot.
Lizard.
That's what I see. Everybody stops.
Whoa, take him out!
Lizard.
In my pants and I ain't afraid.
Lizard. Lizard.
I think the stream is just completely broken at this point.
Lizard.
Thank you, Tango Bot. Yeah. Oh yeah, there he goes.
lizard, 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 lizard.
All right. I like that. It's like turning into like a lizard dance video here. Yeah. That's all right. Look at that. All right. So, are we clear? We cleared level 15. I think we're good, man. Holy moly. That was actually pretty awesome. It's lizard. Like the lizard. Yeah, all the lizards. Lizard. Oh gosh, I think I'm getting an aneurysm. Whew. That is something, man. My goodness. Alrighty, well, with lots of lizards and stuff, and, okay, well. Oh no, it's another Bad Buddha gifting another, holy crap hammers. General Joel gifting 25, what was that? Just bringing the damn things. I can't, hold on, I can't keep up anymore. It's just like, oh yeah, it's right there. Alrighty, so they, it was like a lizard eating cup of noodles or something.
Nothing beats a jet to
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, from one meme right to another. Okay, holy hammers. Let's see. Yeah, Mad Buddha, thank you for gifting 10 subs as well. And like, yeah, we have nukes and all sorts of things. Wait, did it oh no, my Streamlabs page locked up. Oh god, there it goes. Let's see here. General Joel, thank you for 5,000. Wait, is this the biggest hype train we've ever had on the channel before?
Record.
I think it is. Wait, it is level
That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, I can't. It's a new record. Yeah, I guess this is the biggest hype train we've ever had on the channel. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, new record. Yeah, level 17. Oh, here we go. This is very important, by the way. There it is, man. The highest sub goal ever on this channel, or hype train, I guess you could call it.
The species of Variformin's been extinct since the Cretaceous period. I mean, this thing was about this thing.
Oh, wait for it.
Lizard.
Brace for it. Wait for it.
That's not a moon.
It's a lizard.
That's my favorite one. I like that. That's no moon. That's lizard. All right. Well, that's it. This is officially the biggest hype train we've ever had. It's setting a new record. My gosh, man. Remind me, please, when the expedition is supposed to start. It's supposed to. Well, it's gonna start whenever they don't have a preset date. It's likely to start either tomorrow or Wednesday. So hopefully, yeah, all that build up and it's just lizard. So alrighty, well, yeah, it's not over yet, but by all means, like I think we're good. Oh, actual mic.
Lizard.
Coming out the goddamn wall!
Actual Knight, thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Lizard.
Rich baby, what?
Lizard.
Shit, baby, check me out.
Lizard.
On top, never stop.
Lizard.
This is the remix.
Lizard. What the hell, dude? Lizard.
More.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Oh yeah, here we go. All right, so we've had have a couple lizard ones already, but yeah, there we go. I gotta zoom in here. Lizard bot, yeah, exactly.
Station the very next day. Hey, Fab.
Lizard. Lizard.
Coming at you with super
Lizard.
speed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's been a mutiny today, I think. Alrighty, that's like first time. Like I said.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh, we got beats on beats.
Lizard.
All right, well, thank you, Baker Halo. Thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Chat has gone nuts over the lizard.
Holy crap! Holy crap, dude! Original, dude. The hype train. Alrighty. So, Captain, how broke? Dude, I don't know. We've literally soared past three goals on the September sub goal. That's it. Oh yeah, so it's officially a new. I'm now 2 levels behind. This is why we needed the sussy lot lizard emote. I know, right? Well, all right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's setting a new record. Keep going till the clock runs out. I don't, dude. It had literally like 11 seconds left on it, and then original said kabam. Yeah, people want that monkey tail. I know, yeah. So what do we have here? So we unlocked the new emote design, which chat already chose. We're gonna do a $100 Amazon Steam gift card. Chat is gonna choose a costume for me to wear during a stream, and that's likely gonna happen now. What's been unlocked, which is a 12-hour marathon stream. I don't know if we could do that today. Man, we are doing Twitch drops. How many spins are we up to now? I've lost count. I've literally lost count. Waffle Insanity. Hey, Waffle. Waffle's been here a long time, but yeah, Waffle's like, yeah, boy out here dodging subs like Cap dodging comments about length of his ship. Yes.
Check out this furry lizard.
Alright, let's have a look against my better judgment here. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, God, I can't, I'm
we all
my
love
best.
our captain.
Oh,
let's not break him too badly. He's still got a whole stream to fun. Less than 3.
Alright, let's do this. What's the... Thank you for sharing, Mammon. General Joel, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Waffle Insanity. Yeah, there we go. It's Mammon's trying to show you what the hamster in my brain, you know, the hamster in my skull looks like right now. Oh no, he's swinging. All right, well, I guess that's enough of that. Oh my gosh. How'd your X-Wing fighter turn out? Oh, bouncing sumo. All right, let's get into it. Thank you. Because that's great. That's absolutely what I needed. All right, well, okay, here we go. This is the craziest stream I've ever watched. Yeah, I mean, this is, I mean, it's literally the biggest hype train we've ever had on the channel. Your ship is invisible. Well, let's see. I mean, it could be. So, Shoyo, are you able to see my ship right now? Shoyo is jumping for joy at the moment. So yeah, we're gonna have to start taking entries for that. Jimmy Butler, thank you for gifting 3 subs as well. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so kannst du mein spaceship sehen? Yeah, we're probably up to 15 now, so that's... I feel like the 10-year one was crazier than this. Yeah, I mean, that was a decade stream, but yeah, Twitch doesn't lie. I mean, this is literally the biggest hype train we've ever had on the channel, so this is actually even bigger than the one we had last year. Wait, I'm playing a video game? Let's see. Green Mountain, we're going to start taking entries for that in just a moment. There's about a minute and 15 seconds left in the hype train, so I think what we'll do is we'll start that after the hype train ends, because, you know, I'm afraid, I don't know if more stuff is going to blow up here in just a moment. Speaking of which, JB Metrics, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. All right, Trouble Magnet gifting a sub to Fighting Amish. You're fighting mad, no, I'm fighting Amish. Alrighty. Captain's brain creates its own unique form of cocaine. His life is interesting. Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, after the hype train ends, we will start. We'll have to do some mental math here. So it's what is it? It's 5. Yeah, it would be. What would we? We're at 900, and it's like 1200 now. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 16. It would be, I think, 16 right now. Thank you. I like how Dogs loves games, also loves mathematics, which is fantastic. All right, well, get your lizards ready. We will soon go to war. No, please, no. All right, let's do this. I guess while we're, hold on. We got 10. Yeah, we got 10 seconds left, and so, waiting for someone to drop the 200 gift sub. Yeah, I saw it. Somebody, I think somebody did that on Tangent's channel earlier today. Yeah, they dropped a 200 sub. Used to be the cap was 100, but Twitch recently raised it to 200, which is insane. All right, there it is. All right, appreciate that, everybody. Treasure train success. Thank you for that. That was officially the biggest hype train this channel has ever had. So let's see, share, and there is that guy right there. Yeah, so we got the choo-choo emote. So that is, well, that's kind of cool. It's the bleed purple HD emote. Yeah, so that is something that I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. That must be new. So yeah, everyone who contributed towards that hype train should be getting that emote or possibly another emote. Yeah, that was 319 subs in the span of about 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, so that's incredible. All right, so as mentioned before, we do our every 20 subs we're doing a spin of the prize wheel. We already had somebody win a Logitech G keyboard courtesy of a Logitech G, so thank you Logitech G for that. So yeah, we have 16, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 16 spins of the prize wheel. Yeah, it looks good too. I like that. Bleed purple HD, not bad. So yeah, so here's the question too, is like I mean I could probably hang in there today, but
wow, this has just been such a pleasure. I'm such a lucky boy. I can't wait to go home.
Okay, because yeah, the whole thing was I was supposed to do a 12-hour marathon stream, but that was supposed to be like for a future date though. Let's see. So we'll have to figure that one out on the fly here, because I was gonna stream for about 8 hours today. Oh, hey, wait, what's this? TGD. Hop up, TGD. We got another dance party to do. Plug me in your favor. Hello. Oh yeah, there's TJD as well, huh? All right, appreciate that. I like how this dance kind of looks like the, God, you know, the band, the Sexy and I Know It band. Okay, all right, so let's do this now. Let's start taking entries here for this. Yeah, we have to do 16 spins of the prize wheel. Marathon stream maybe for one of these upcoming streams. Yeah, because that's kind of what I was thinking more along the lines of like, hey, maybe when the new Dune DLC, because now that the 12-hour stream is unlocked, I could do the 12-hour stream. I could also do the costume stream at the same time. We could do chat picks worst games to play during that 12-hour stream. And then again, Alien 4 movie night would have to be for an Alien movie night. So, and then, what is it? 1500, Captain Rachel returns. Now, that's absolutely something that I couldn't do on the fly. We'd have to ask Rachel when she's free. 1600, chat picks a classic or throwback game to stream for at least 3 hours. Maybe that is something that we could also do during that 12-hour stream. You know, something like retro, or maybe a throwback to one of the games we used to stream on the channel, like in the early days, like Elite or something. How about a 12-hour stream for Dying Light the Beast? I don't know, Chris. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we could put it to a vote. I figure in 12 hours we might be able to cover maybe a couple different games. So let's see here. Yeah, 1,700 subs. Chat chooses a custom pizza, and I'll order it and eat it live on stream, and that's going to be terrible. All I ask is no onions, because I'm allergic to onions, basically. 1,800 is Chat GPT AI girlfriend for 1 week, and I'll give you updates every day, and even like during the stream. 1,900 subs is going to be something that I actually would really like to do. It's Chat chooses anywhere in the state of Florida, and I will take a road trip there and do a YouTube video for it, and if I can, maybe stream live from that location. It could be Disney World, it could be the middle of nowhere in the swamps, it could be in Key West, but I will drive anywhere to the state of Florida, and yeah, maybe try to, like I said, try to do a live stream if my phone can do it, or at the very minimum, yeah, try to take videos and do a video about it. What about bring the Chat GPT girlfriend on the stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would enable a Chat GPT AI girlfriend for 1 week. 2,000, which is now a little unsettling because we're already at 1,200. 2,000, I will shave my head live on stream, and if we get to 2,500, if we even get to 2,000, I'll add a couple more up to 2,500. But if we get to 2,500, I will literally shave my beard into a monkey tail. It's called the monkey tail mustache, and it's something that some people have done, and this would be horrible to have in public. I'd hate to have to do that road trip with the monkey tail mustache. So yeah, so that would be, I would be a good candidate for that too, because like, see how that guy's beard's nice and thick? Mine is too. So yeah, it would basically be a monkey tail around my face. So, but yeah, if we get to 2,000, I'll have to add a couple more options because, you know, I don't want to go just from 2,000 to 2,500. We'll do something for 21, 22, 23, like 2,100. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a champagne enema live on stream. He had to have lost a bet for that. Yeah. So that's what somebody suggested. It's like, hey, if you're thinking about doing sub goal stuff, you should do a instead of shaving your beard off or doing the trucker stash again, yeah, do the monkey tail mustache. Went on a drive to Louisiana for some boudin to eat. You know, I have actually. There's a Cajun restaurant in the town that I live in Tampa, you know, like East Tampa, and there's a really good one. It's called like Mama Cajun's House of Crab Boners or something like that. But yeah, no, it would have to be the state of Florida. It would have to be the state of Florida, because Florida is not a small state. You know, it's instead of being wide, it's kind of long, it's kind of droopy. But yeah, it could be literally anywhere. It could be the most boring part of Florida. It could be the Panhandle. It could be, I don't know, Space Coast. Maybe if I do a video at Space Coast, I could try to film or stream a live shuttle launch. So yeah. Will he be able to pick the inputs for the AI girlfriend? I'm sure chat's gonna just go ham with it. So yeah, it'd be like, AI girlfriend, what do you think of Captain Richard when he's showering? It's like, that's horrible. Please don't make me do that anymore. You know, stuff like that. So yeah, that's just it. Is I'm in Central Florida, so it would be an interesting road trip for me. But yeah, so basically, and at that sub level, it'd help me fund it too, because you know road trips aren't particularly cheap. You know, because you have to get like you know, gas, hotels, all sorts of stuff, or maybe a tent. I'd have to buy a tent and go camping in the swamp somewhere. So let's see, we go to maps. So let's see here. All right, so yeah, so here's the state of Florida. I live in America's wiener, Florida. So yeah, so that it would be literally anywhere. It could be all the way up in, you know, the Panhandle, Gulf Shores, or it could be as far south as Key West, or just basically chat would have to. We'd probably do the same thing like the emote. We'd take like 10 suggestions, then whittle it down to 3, and then chat would vote. It could be, like I said, the middle of nowhere in a swamp somewhere. Or we could find like the dumbest possible tourist trap in the state of Florida, and I'll make a road trip there. Okeechobee. I think I've been to Okeechobee before. Yeah, there's Lake Okeechobee right there. Yeah, because yeah, Sebring is not that far from there. Yeah, anti-sub goal. Yeah, at 5,000 subs, I get eaten by a gator. No, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to turn this into dark mode. But all right. So, anyways, that's at 1,900 subs. So yeah, I'll do it. I'll take a weekend, and I will go anywhere in the world. I'm sorry, not anywhere in the world of Florida. I mean. All right. Let's see. There is that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Okay, well now we also have to do this. Let's go ahead and start taking entries for spins of the prize wheel. We'll run this for like Daytona Beach during bike week. Yeah, I mean, it could be, you know, yeah. See, Mammon's, you know, thinking ahead here. Mammon looked up a place, worst places to live in Florida. Oh God, really? Hold on, I kind of want to see this. By the way, yes, I'm in the No Man's Sky category, so even though we're not specifically playing the game, I'm trying. But everyone's keeping me from doing that in a good way. Let's see, close this, close this, close this. Okay, gosh, what was I about to do? Something about, oh yeah, let's see here. Worst places to live in Florida. Let's see. It's probably for like monetary reasons or financial reasons. Top worst places to live in Florida: Pahokee, Gainesville, Pine Hills, Miami Beach. I don't know about that, dude. I have a buddy who lived in Miami Beach. I was just in Daytona Beach just a few days ago. Tallahassee. I've never been to Tallahassee. West Palm Beach. I've been to West Palm Beach. Orlando, Fort Pierce. I almost went to go test drive a car in Fort Pierce. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this list, man. I live in Florida, and I've been to a bunch of these places. Let's see. Miami Beach is great. Daytona Beach was fun. I've never been to Tallahassee. West Palm Beach is okay. Orlando is, you know, one of the biggest tourist destinations in the world. Well, I guess maybe that's why they say worst place to live, because of traffic and stuff. So if they have Carolina Reapers on the menu for the pizza, would you eat it? I have to be careful about that, good fellow. So as much as I'd love to, you know, do a hot food challenge, I just got over what's called diverticulosis, which is an inflammation of the intestines. And they said specifically very nutty foods or very hot foods can kind of cause a relapse. So yeah, the pizza would have to be stuff like not. I think heat these days I kind of cap off at like, you know, like Tabasco or buffalo sauce. I couldn't do it. I can't do any more hot food challenges, and that's due to medical issues. Moosey Geek, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it landed me in the hospital last time. So yeah, I can do food challenges. You know, for instance, like Bean Boozleds and stuff. I can do Bean Boozleds, but yeah, I can't do hot foods anymore. So. Yeah, exactly. So again, yeah, there was one sub goal was what was it? Yeah. What did I miss here? Oh yeah, the pizza thing. Yeah, chat chooses custom pizza and plus live taste tests. So we'll have people vote on the like best or worst toppings to put on a pizza, and then I'll eat it. Again, I can't do hot pepper, like really like normal peppers, yes, hot peppers, no, and I can't do onions. Other than that, okay. All right, let me take a deep breath. And take a deep breath and then think about this guy's mustache some more. So, all right. So like I said, and this isn't something I'm trying to hit today. I mean, if it happens, it happens. This is more like all throughout the month of September, if you will. He merely needed to Twitch fails, but alas wasn't cool enough to finish the job. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So, all right, let's knock this out because I do want to actually play the game today. Let's see here. So, let's see. Here's this. Okay, we're going to run this for 10 minutes. Type in ! Lizard. We're going to let 16 people spin the prize wheel. We still have a Logitech G gaming mouse. Someone already won the Logitech G gaming keyboard earlier. Bernie Stoney, I think, won that one. So, yeah, they won. You know, it was basically like a $240 keyboard. So, yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, we still have a Logitech mouse. We still have copies of No Man's Sky, Twitch subs. We do have some Bean Boozleds on there. And unfortunately, yeah, we do actually have a couple bankrupts on there in case somebody lands on one of those. And yeah, we'll let 16 people spin the wheel. So we have almost 1,400 people tuned in right now, and I've barely played the game today. But we'll run that for about 10 minutes, so be sure to yell at me in about 10 minutes. Let's go fly the ship. I was going to try to update it last night. I have to be honest, man, the whole, you know, No Man's Sky Twitch drops has been kind of keeping me on my toes. So yeah, I kind of went to bed. Well, not super early, but yeah, it's been keeping me on my toes. Okay, so let's see, hyperdrive. I feel like a hyperdrive. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to expand my X-Wing. Just for anyone who hasn't seen this yet, I'll take my X-Wing out for a spin, but this is what I built yesterday. We took some suggestions from chat. Did do a bunch of No Man's Sky dancing, and before the stream is over, I'll probably do some more.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
It's got the Millennium Falcon. What's it called? Like Darjak or
This
Dharma?
feels like about $4 worth of entertainment.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. It feels about $4 worth of entertainment. Thank you, Mammon. Oh wow, for 6 months in advance. Well, thank you, Mammon, for that. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome back. Got that first logo once again. Oh, thanks, man. That's very nice. I like that. Emad says, fix the guns already? When you say fix the guns, I don't think I can get it to shoot more than 2 guns at a time, but yeah, let's go ahead and take this for a spin. Yeah, we built this yesterday. So, like I said, one of the things we want to do for today is try to see if we can do one of those dreadnought battles again. Let me slow it down. We'll show you this from outside. Oops. There we go. Alright, and let's go to X. Okay, so here it is. So check this out, chat. So yeah, this is what we built yesterday. Actually made an X-Wing. Let's see. tell Twitch to let me subscribe for 12 months during September and I'd load up. Oh yeah, that's right. Right, because in September, 1 month and 3 month subs are 25% off, and 6 month subs are 30% off. So that's right. Yeah, that's usually what I do. There's a few streamers that I try to subscribe. Actually, literally turn my sub off, and then that way it let me renew it during September for September. Lock S-foils in attack position. Set shields to double front. Yeah, so this is it. I know it's kind of blocky. It kind of looks like a Minecraft X-wing, but what can you do? And then yeah, it does have guns. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, so what we're gonna try to do later is we're gonna try to do a dreadnought battle if we can. I do have rockets as well. Yeah, so look at the size of that thing. And the thing is, it looks like a single-person fighter, but this is actually like a big multi-crew ship. I love this, man. This is easily the coolest thing I've ever made in this game. Hold on, let's see if I can... Hold on, there's actually one more thing I wanted to do. Yeah, so imagine if I was going up against a Star Destroyer. Let's see if I can do this. Give me just a sec. Let's see, there's that right there. And there is this. Alright, hold on. So yeah, all right, hold on, chat. I'd love to be able to, you know, attack my own ship. This is my ship, so I won't be able to attack it. But check this out. This is like, all right. I'm starting my attack run. Yeah, there's a real dreadnought fight we can do later though. Luke, pull up! Luke, stop derping! Do a trench run here. Good thing I'm not part of the rebellion here.
Look at the size of that thing. Said no one ever to captain.
Unless it's like because it's too small. Nice shot, kid. 1 in a million. All right, here we go. Bonk. Yeah, the force isn't strong with this one. So, yeah. Anyways, I got that cute. Yeah, I've got some X-wing sounds, but yeah, it's like,
look, you've turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
I'm derping. Shut up. Leave me alone. Thank you, Red Ghost. Appreciate the 45 months. Yeah, this is where Captain fails to run and everyone dies. Yeah. So, but how cool is that though? Oh, oops! I accidentally landed. So yeah, man, yeah, it really kind of sells it when you play the X-wing sounds in the background. So what I have to do now is I have to. Oh, all right, so I have to. Let's see, mark that. I'll save that for later. Yeah, cue that up a little bit later. Where is that? Spooky says, "Wow, we need the subs over here too." I know. I'm sorry, Spooky. Yeah, like I said, today's specifically my Twitch 11-year anniversary. So yeah, the stuff we're doing is definitely gonna be on the Twitch side. The farch will be without you always. Zyphon, I think Zyphon sneezed while he was typing. Okay, well, yeah, so again, interior-wise, it really doesn't actually have an interior. I just put this in here because, you know, it's kind of like supposed to be the Millennium Falcon thing. But, yeah, so this would, I could technically decorate this, and, yeah, it would become like a multi-crew ship. I could put bunks and stuff in here. You could put refiners. There's like a med pod. Yeah, beds and things, and so yeah, so I've got a lot of room in this ship. Even though it looks like a single person, like a large single person fighter, it actually is a very large multi-crew ship. Shanada says going out. Thank you, Shanada. Yeah, 11 years on Twitch. Yeah, what's weird is I haven't been banned from Twitch yet. Like, I should probably not jinx it, but no, I've done pretty well on Twitch as far as I've never had a DMCA strike. I've never had a copyright strike. None of that stuff. Okay. Alright, yeah, but the one thing I do need to do is, if we're going to go try to do a Dreadnought run, I do need to beef up my DPS. Right now my DPS is at 8,000. If I could get, like, at least 10,000, that would be good. Rocket pods are what they are. I could probably use a shield buff as well. Cool Something says, how do I join you? If you type in !NMS code, that will give you, I think, my friend code as well. And then, yeah, you could try to add me. I think we both have to add each other in order. You can also just add me on Steam. It's just Captain Richard on Steam. You should be able to find me there. So, let's see. Can you buy it anywhere that isn't the rundown village pantry where the crackheads hang out? Oh, good question. All right, how much time do we have left on the wheel spins? We got about 2.5 minutes left, so feel free to type an exclamation point lizard. Again, if you do want to enter for a chance to spin the prize wheel, you do have to be following the channel. That's it's kind of a hard rule here because my bot won't see your entry unless you're a follower. I do that to make sure that people aren't trying to beat the system or botting or what have you. So. Alrighty, so yeah, let's do this. Since we're about to do a bunch of wheel spins anyways, and that's probably going to take about 10 minutes or so, probably an hour. Let's do this. So yeah, let me see if I got any shield buffs I can put in here. I've got a cheap one, plus 7% to... So these are just small ones that I can make myself, but there are better ones. Oh, actually, just realized. There we go. I just realized that wasn't connected. So yeah, we're up to 8860. The goal is to get to at least 10,000. Drain my lizard. I have to do that here in a little bit myself, actually. All right. Also, my hyperdrive range. If I want to be able to hyperdrive around, I don't think I have any hyperdrive buffs, unless I installed the Atlanta drive. Does building an Atlanta drive actually give you a buff? Atlanta drive. Yeah, there's probably, what is it? So I need, so if I wanted to make an Atlanta drive, required parts, indium, atlantium, and living glass. Is that all I need, or is there other stuff? Because it looks like there's almost other stuff. Atlantium, living glass. Oh no, I guess that is it. Okay, so now my hyperdrive range is 138. So yeah, doing that is, it's still good, but I'm gonna need something that actually buffs it. Weem McGregor says, built my first Corvette today. It was going great until I was rearranging my ship tech modules for the adjacency bonus. Then I went back into the ship menu after closing it. There were a bunch of duplicate ship components that aren't on the actual build, like 2 extra jets and landing gears and such, resulting in all the ship tech slots being full. Anyone come across this yet? I have seen, I actually, before yesterday's and today's patch, that actually happened to me as well. It was duplicating parts, but it wasn't duplicating parts in the tech slots. It was duplicating parts in the inventory. So that's weird. Can you upgrade a cool-looking ship to a better class? You can, yeah. So this started off as a C class. I've upgraded it to A class. It's about 50,000 nanites to go from A to S, 25 to go from B to A, and 10,000 to go from C to B. So that is how that works. So yeah, so we're trying to kit out this X-wing for combat a little bit. I'm trying to get to 10,000 DPS. Shields, I should be okay with shields. I just need to take a lot of shield batteries with me. Okay, all right, let's do this. So chat, we've got about, give me just a moment here. I will be right back, but let's say this. You have 60 seconds to get into the prize wheel spins, otherwise we'll cut it off right there. So we're gonna allow entries while I go BRB, or I'll be right back. I'll be right back, hold on. Oh, jeez. All right. That's just fantastic. All right, here we go. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and do this. If I call your name, hopefully some of the mods are available today to take some notes here, because this is going to be a lot. We're only going to give 6 people 60 seconds to respond, 1 minute. So if you don't respond, we will skip you. The reason why I have to do that is because it will take a very long time if people aren't paying attention. And then like 7 minutes later, it's like, hey Cap, I'm here for my wheel spin. It's like, well, we're gonna do kind of a rapid fire around here. So please. I'll take notes. Thank you, man. He's like, it's like, I won this, and I won that, and I won everything else. All right, so let's do this. All right, 3, 2, 1. The first person to spin the prize wheel is. We're gonna do 16 of these, chat. So please help me keep track of these. Maybe hold on. Maybe I'll bring up. Hold on. We'll do a notepad. Yeah, so this will help me keep track. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom! Stardust TKL, or I'm sorry, Stardust KL. Are you ready to spin the prize wheel? If just say Cap, spin the wheel. We'll make this. We'll do this nice and easy. Let's see. I guess it's not. My bot is updating on my end, but it's not updating visually on the stream, so I guess I'll just remove that for now. But Stardust TKL, are you here? Like I said, you've got 1 minute to respond, otherwise we will skip you and move to the next person, because we have to do 16 of these. Yeah, 16 of these to get caught up, because we had the biggest hype train we've ever had on the channel, and we blew through like 3 sub goals in about 30 minutes. All right, spin away. Here we go, Stardust. All right, there it is. Boom. As always, if you do win like a gift card or something, please give me at least 24 to 48 hours to get it out to you. And it's going to click over, and there is that. So Stardust, I'm gifting you a Twitch sub, and we'll mark that one as won and done. All right, there it is, Stardust. Enjoy your Twitch sub. Thank you for coming to my channel to come get your Twitch drops. Well, let's go ahead and buy that out right now. Okay, cool. I only have 15 more to go. All right, here we go. Let's reset the wheel. Thank you. I mean, really, I'm blown away. I wasn't expecting. I thought today was going to be, it's a Monday. Yeah, it's a holiday, but it's a Monday. So there is that. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and boom, Chad. It's XChadX. So it's like I said. I wish I could show you this live on stream. Let's see. It's XChadX. It's Chad with 3 or 4 A's in it. So XChadX, are you there? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, people can keep entering if they want up to the last roll. So I got 15 left of those. Chad says, spin that wheel. Like it. I like when people are paying attention. Boop. Around and round it goes. Where it stops, we're about to know. All sorts of stuff. All right, looks like it's going to land on a, not bad, a copy of No Man's Sky. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so Chad, we're going to hook you up with a copy of No Man's Sky. If you already have a copy of No Man's Sky, I highly recommend that you gift it to a friend of yours so they can come play the game with you. If you do not want to do that, then what we'll do is we'll hook you up with an Amazon gift card of equivalent value instead. Currently, the game is on sale for $24, so we'll hook you up with a $25 Amazon gift card if you already have the game. But yeah, think of a friend, gift it to a buddy so they can come play with you. All right, so there we go. So that's another awesome winner right there. So we now have 14 left to go. The next person is, boom, TJ. Oh, TJD. TJD's been very patient today with me. He's actually someone who's in the party right now, or in my party right now. So spin that butt floor. All right, so yeah. And again, if you already entered once, you don't have to enter again. Your name you'll still be in the hat. So let's do this. All right, so TJD, please do respond quickly now. We've got 60 seconds to do so. TJD says, spin that booty, or something like this. All right, round and round it goes. Where it stops, I don't know. So, yeah, exactly. It's more like a wheel of sorts. All right, looks like it's gonna land on. All right, TJD, because you are already a subscriber, I believe. Yep, TJD's a long-term subscriber here. We'll hook you up with a $5 gift card to make up for the fact that you're already a sub. So it's kind of like getting a refund for your sub for this month. So there it is. All right, if like I said, hopefully the mods are taking notes here, because I don't know if I can right now. All right, so we got 13 spins left to go, and 3, 2, 1, boom. Lucia Johnny, are you here? Come on down to spin that wheel. We've got 60 seconds, or otherwise we're just gonna keep going. All right, so I'll reopen entries here. Wait, does the bankrupt work? Locking my bank account? Yes. What I do is I drain all of your cryptocurrency. All your Bitcoin belong to me. Bad Life, thank you for plugging my channel in my channel. That's actually, I kind of like that. All right, Luca Johnny is here, so 3, 2, 1, boop. Round it goes. Where it stops, who the heck knows? All right, let's see. It's going to land on another copy of No Man's Sky. No, it's going to be a Beaned Boozled. Oh, no. Who's Johnny? She said. Who's Captain Richard? All right, here we go. Let's break out the Bean Boozled. All right, so like I said, this is a jelly bean party game called Bean Boozled, and normally what happens is it's supposed to be like a 50-50 shot. We either get something good or something bad. There's stuff like berry and peach and tutti frutti. There's also burnt rubber, which is also horrible. Wet dog, old bandage, all sorts of stuff. So let's see. We're gonna pop the top here. Oh man, do I have water? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so hopefully we don't get a double. Sometimes I've been getting doubles, which has been really annoying. Oh, hold on, stop that right there. Okay, so we're gonna pull this down, and it's gonna. Ah, I got a double! Why do I keep pulling doubles? No, no, no! God, why does it keep pulling doubles? Okay, so let's take a look at these. So, I think I can't tell if this is barf and peach or dead fish and strawberry. I mean, it's. So I'm pretty sure this is either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. So yeah, they're the same color. So like I said, so odds are good. One of these is going to be bad. Hopefully one of these is good. I don't know why it keeps pulling doubles. It's only supposed to pull one at a time. Okay, here we go. So we'll try the first one first. Bean Boozled. Gotta take a deep breath here because some of these are awesome. Or awful. Awesome, man. Oh. Oh, yuck. Oh, that's dead fish. Ah. I'm gonna chew without breathing, you know. God. All right, man. Why did I do this? Yuck. Okay, hold on. Gosh, that's terrible. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. God, that's wretched. Be disgusting fish stuff. Okay. Okay, so if it's a 50-50 shot, if they're the same color, one should be dead fish, the other one should be strawberry banana smoothie. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez, hold on. Okay, here we go.
Do it! Just do it!
That's exactly what it was. Yeah, 50-50 shot, one good one, one bad one. Yeah, this one, yeah, that's the same color. Both are definite. No, this one. Oh, it doesn't taste great. It's yeah, it's whatever strawberry banana smoothie. So, yeah, oh, there it is. Maybe just do one in case you keep spending beans. Ah, man, this thing is jam packed full of jelly beans. So, okay, so we got one good one, one bad one. Although, I can still taste the dead fish one. Yeah, yeah. It's not good. Yeah, the bad ones are really bad. All right, I guess that's the whole point. All right, well, thanks. Thanks for that. All right, let's refresh. All right, we got 12 spins left to do. Because it makes your breath stink. Do you have to gamble for the advanced Corvette parts? It's not a gamble situation. It's a bartering system, Cripsy. So you have to, yeah, because it gets stuck in your teeth. Yeah, it's not a gambling system. Well, I mean, when you go dig them up, like the random parts, you don't know what you're going to get. That's true, but oh, that's right. I was supposed to go get some Twinkies. All right, here we go. All right, let's do. Johnny, thank you. Yeah, Johnny says my condolences, Captain. Yeah. Yeah, it's always the first one that hits that's the worst. Was that spin number 4? Yes, so we have 12 more spins to go. So let's do this right now. 3, 2, 1, boom. Ryan Ironwolf. Hey, Ryan. Ryan Ironwolf, come on down to spin the wheel. And hopefully no more Bean Boozles. I'd rather give away gift cards, you know what I mean? So, yuck, that's terrible. Seemed like a gamble when trading. What percentage can I turn in items at and then still receive what I want? Yeah, Cripsy. So the lowest I've been able to get it is 45%, but it is still a bartering system. So, all right, let's see here. Spin that wheel, Cap. All right, here we go. Yeah, it just permeates your mouth. It's gross. All right. Ooh, it's a free Twitch sub. Let's see. Ryan, are you... I'm trying to find Ryan in the mix here. Ryan Ironwolf is already a sub, so Ryan, what we'll do is we'll hook you up with a $5 Amazon gift card instead. Congratulations on the win. Also, thank you for already being a subscriber. Oily Donut Man is generous. Yes. All right, here we go. We got 11 more spins to go here. Entries are still... I'll reopen it after every winner, so if anyone came in late, they could still get in. All right, let's make sure we reset this back to the beginning. Refresh. Okay, so the next person is... Boom, Reese Black. I think Reese is already a sub. I think I recognize the handle. So, Reese, come on down to spin. Hold on, well, let's see if we can get this. Yeah, we have to spin that wheel. All right, so yeah, Reese Black. Whenever you have a moment, feel free to say, "Yo, Captain, spin that stuff." As I said, I hope I haven't missed my name on any of those spins. No, I wouldn't miss it. Yeah, see, Reese is already a sub, so hopefully, if you land on another Twitch sub, we'll just hook you up with Dave. Yeah, the wheel of dead fish. I hope not. I like how my face is right in the middle. All right, it's gonna land. No, not another one. Jeez. Great. Oh, hold on, let me reopen entries, I guess. I have to grumble a little bit, I guess. All right, here we go. Man, golly, I've still got dead fish taste on my mouth. All right. Beans. Break out the beautiful bean footage. Cow dung flavor. There's some bad ones in here. So far, the worst one I've had is burnt rubber, but the barf ones are also pretty bad. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can shake this. It's probably because it's still really full. It keeps trying to pull 2 at a time. All right,
brain ain't right.
All right, so Bean Boozled. Here we go. I'm just gonna lift this nice and gently and slowly. Only one this time. All right, there's that.
Oh, what's in the box?
Damn it! Why does it keep pulling 2? It's only supposed to pull 1. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the brown one is either. Oh no, liver. Oh god, because this could be liver and onions or cappuccino. The liver and onions one is also really bad. Let's see. This one is just straight up yellow. So which one is this? This one is either, I think it's either wet dog or banana. Okay, so chat, what do we do first? Do we try the, is it brown is either cappuccino or liver and onions, and then the other one is either banana or wet dog? Your voice effect is mostly muted, volume is super low. Oh, okay, I might need to check the send mix. Okay. Liver, get it done. That one's really bad, too. Oh, God. Okay, here we go, man. I gotta, like, grin and bear it here. All right, so this one is either cappuccino, please, or liver and onions. God, it's so bad you don't want to chew. No.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I can't chew, dude. It's so gross. I'm trying really hard. Oh, I'm trying really hard to not gag right now. Oh, God, that one's the second worst one.
Shame.
Shame. It's hard to believe this is edible. Oh, anyone want to smell my breath right now? Oh, yeah, Poacher Paul says, I like liver and onions. Yeah, the thing is, like I said, I can't really do onions, so... Yeah, it's man, it tastes so bad, but, Chad is asking me to swallow, so... Yeah, it's probably why it's so bad. I mean, it's probably not... I don't know if it has actual liver and onions in it. But they got that flavor down really well. That's hideous. That is terrible. Okay, so this other one now is either banana or wet... Hold on, I gotta rinse my mouth out, man. That's gross. Oh, yeah, the water, it just, it exacerbates it for a moment. Siphon says my breath smells like Fancy Feast. I might have to go brush my teeth after this, because that's gross. All right, so this one's either wet dog or top banana. Okay, here we go. So, I haven't had wet dog yet. Okay, a friend got 5 wet dogs in a row. All right, here we go. Please be banana, please be banana, please be banana. Ding! Yeah, winner, banana. Yeah. All right, good. Woo! All right, thank you for playing that. Yep, I got and that kind of masks all the nasty liver and onion. Okay, woo. Yeah, you could see the instant shift in my face, right? Or like, it's like, please not, please not awful. Yeah, that was banana. And that's good. It's really masking the taste of the liver and onions. So I got lucky there. Awesome. All right. Woo. Okay, there we go. All right, how many spins do we have left? I think it's nine spins left. I don't know. Any of the mods been keeping track of this? No, I think we have 9 left actually. Okay, so let's do this. Whew, golly, that's nasty. But no, but now see, kind of it's
Stupid horse.
You know how banana candy is. Banana candy is very overpowering. But yeah, that was liver and onions and then banana. Happy 11 years to SideQuest. I'm so glad I found my way to your channel. Can't wait to see what the next 11 brings us. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. All right, and again, just as a reminder, I am in the No Man's Sky category. We are going to get back to the game as soon as we finish these wheel spins. If you're just now tuning in, we had a level 17 hype train with over 350 subs gifted. Is it still open or closed until it's done? Oh, it's open right now. You can still jump in. Zero gravity. Wow. Yeah, it's like now it's like a mix of onions and banana. Yeah. Let's see. Did I miss anything, Joel? Oh yeah. Well, we had 2 Bean Boozleds that I had to do back to back almost. Okay. So if I call your name, let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Red Ghost, come on down and spin that prize wheel. Yeah. So I need to lizard only once. After that, I'm all rounds to have the possibility to get the spin. Yes, you only need to enter once, and it doesn't matter if we pick a winner. Your name still stays in the mix. Onionana. Onionana. Let's see. Oh no, that's all right. Zero gravity. Like I said, if your name's already in there, you're good to go. All right, the Red Ghost says spin it and hopefully to win it. Oh yeah, this is spin number 9. We have 8 more left, or eight to go. Nice, Grim. Nice. All right, it's gonna land. Come on! Come on, man. Golly. Come on, man. I can feel my tonsils crying. Ambulance says, yay. Come on, man. I just did one of these. Alrighty. Alright, let's just please not burnt rubber. Burnt rubber is the worst one. Alright, here we go. So we'll have 8 more Bean Boozleds after this. Alright, refresh. Yeah, I want to believe there aren't going to be any more Bean Boozleds. Alright, here we go. Gosh. Alright, let's get this over with. Alright, here we go. So here it is, Bean Boozled. Alright, here. I'm trying to make sure it only grabs 1 this time.
Human flesh.
Okay. Oh, you know, the container stinks. Okay, so this is... I think this is either... Alright, so this one is either barf or peach, and the other one is... now, the bad one on the blue one is... It could be either berry or toothpaste, and both of those are actually not bad. So we're gonna take this one first. This one's either peach or barf. Okay, come on, barf. Thank you, Breton Gaming. Okay, all right, here we go. So this is, again, Bean Boozled. It's like it's kind of like the Harry Potter thing, you know? They would try different candies, and sometimes they would taste good. Both at once, come on, then it's over. No, we'll do this one at a time, because I want to experience the joy that is Bean Boozled. Sorry about that. Wow. No, it's okay, Matt. We'll just power through it. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Peach or barf? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, peach or barf? Because I know with the blue one, even if it's toothpaste, it's actually kind of nice. So, here we go.
Good. Ready, man.
Oh, I got peach. Oh, King Kitten DK. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for that. All right, I lucked out. Okay, so that's peach. I lucked out on that one. So even if this is toothpaste, I'll live with it because it's just toothpaste flavor. So yeah, there you go. That one was peach. Peach schnapps barf. Right. Okay, so this is either blueberry or toothpaste. You see the difference though? Like the good ones, it's like you would just eat them. It's good. All right, so this is either toothpaste or blueberry. Ugh, toothpaste. Okay. All right, so the toothpaste one, it just tastes like toothpaste, and Yeah, so it just tastes like I ate a peach, then went to go brush my teeth. So that's, yeah, blue is kind of a cop-out or whatever you want to call it. Because even if it's toothpaste, it's just toothpaste. It's not like dog vomit or something like that. Yeah, like edible Viagra. Okay, good. So that was the first time I've actually just completely lucked out on the Bean Boozled. So, okay, we got 8 spins left. Let's keep going. All right, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fatty D, come on down and spin the wheel if you were so inclined to do so. Yeah. Toothpaste would just be minty, but it tastes like toothpaste, like it's got fluoride in it or something. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Okay, I got lucky on that one. Two not bad ones back to back. All right, so Fatty D, are you ready to have me eat more beans? Yeah. Meat Shield, I don't know what you're talking about. I got that from a chessboard. Okay. Minty fresh peach. Okay. Let's do this. All right. So let's see. All right. Let's see. Fatty D, you got 60 seconds to please say, Captain, spin that wheel. Otherwise, we are going to have to move on without you. Well, not without you, but just kind of miss your turn. So, paging Fatty D. Does anyone know if Fatty D is in? I know my butt plug, sir. It's not. That's that. This stream is awesome, man. Why did it take me so long to find you? Twitch is a very large place. Hundreds of thousands of streamers go live every single day on this platform, and yeah, so it's kind of a lot. Okay, 25 seconds left, and we'll have to roll. Pick another name. Yeah, thank you, side quests. Oh, yeah, do we have a big fat D in the house? Inquiring minds want to know. All right, so just yeah, here we go. About 10 seconds left, and we'll have to re-roll. And if somebody wins like a $100 gift card, they're gonna be pissed. So, all right. Let's see. No Fatty D. Are here with 3, 2, 1, and unfortunately we have to move on. So we'll respin here. Let's see. Mixa 66. That's Mixa with 3 A's and an 86. Are you here? Mixa 66. If you are here, please do say, Captain, spin the wheel. Again, other than Bean Boozleds, we do have free Twitch subs, free Amazon gift cards. Someone won a keyboard earlier today from our partner or sponsor or whatever, Logitech G. So that's pretty nice. And so yeah, so Mixa 66, order 66. If you are here, please do say. Oh yeah, by the way, if you go to our partner website, logitechg.com, you can get 10% off all the products there using promo code Captain Richard. Yeah, Mixa66, are you here? Maybe they're like, I don't care anymore. He's just gonna eat Bean Boozleds. But then, like I said, I got some nice stuff on here. Since somebody won the keyboard already, we replaced that with a $100 Amazon gift card. 30 seconds left for Mixa 66, and like I said, if you are tuned in for the No Man's Sky Twitch drops, I am in the No Man's Sky category. We're just doing some prize wheel spins because we had a lot of subs earlier. Onlygrundles.com. Okay, 15 seconds left. So man, hopefully third time's a charm on this one, because yeah, nothing. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to spin here. And
Lizard.
All right. Unfortunately, we have to re-roll here. Boom. Estelgar, please say, Captain, spin the wheel. Man, hopefully a third time's a charm here. Yes, we had, I think now 3 people who are AFK for their spins. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Estelgar, would you like to spin the prize wheel? Because yeah, we still have to do 8 of these. We could take a break. We could do like 2 more and then wait till later. But I'd rather do them all. That's a sharp-looking X-wing. Yeah, balancing Suma. You want to see it? Hold on. Let's do this. While we're waiting for Estelgar to say hello, I'll take off if I can. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Estelgar just chimed in, but yeah. So this is my ship. It is an X-wing. It is an X-wing Corvette. So yeah, hold on if we can spin around here. It is functional. It is a functional fighter and everything. So we are going to hopefully do a Dreadnought run a little later. So let's do this just to showcase. Yeah, like I said, this is actually still supposed to be a No Man's Sky stream. It's supposed to be anyways. All right, there is this right here. So yeah, for any of you who didn't see this, yeah, so actually, oh, I got a shadow in the way, but yeah, so I actually have an X-wing. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up a little bit. Something's casting a shadow on my shippy ship. Let's see, break it down, down. All right, there it is, full stop. right, and here we go. So yeah, so this is my X-wing fighter. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Looks kind of good. All right, here we go. So we'll just leave that there for just the time being, and going once, going twice, and spinning for Estelgar. All right, there is that. Now what sucks is I can still taste that liver and onions flavor. All right, it is going to land on a free Twitch sub. Estelgar is.
Boys, many doors, yeah?
Uh-oh, hold on. Gosh.
Couch potato ed boys like yourself.
Uh-oh. Sorry, unfortunately it doesn't play on this screen. I'll have to replay it. But, okay, Estelgar, since you're already a subscriber, I believe you're already a subscriber, we will hook you up with a $5 gift card. Or you want me to do a random sub gift? I could do that. Let's see. How do I gift a random sub? I guess, I don't know, we'll random it. We'll tell you what, why don't we do this? Yeah, well, the next person will automatically get a free Twitch sub if they are not a subscriber. It's the same person who gets to spin the wheel, I guess. All right, but thank you for paying it forward. All right. All right, here it is. Indiana Jonesy, please do come spin this prize wheel, and we'll give you 60 seconds to reply. And while we're doing this, let me go ahead and do a little flyby of my living frigate here. Yeah, so Indiana Jonesy. Okay, or Indiana Jonesy. Yeah, they didn't waste any time whatsoever. All right, let me land right about here, come to a complete stop, so I don't drift off into like a black hole or something. All right, so Indiana Jonesy, let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you, buddy. Now we only have 6 left to go. I can still taste the liver and onions. Yeah, the banana flavor wore out already. All right, so there it is, Indiana Jones. He's already a sub as well. I don't know how to do let's see. How do I gift 2 random subs on my channel? Many gift subs. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe I can do it this way. Okay, so Indiana Jonesy will hook you up with a $5 Amazon gift card, and let's see. I gift a sub at random here. Gift 1 sub. All right, there's that, and there it is. Okay, so there we go. I just used the other Twitch interface. I can't do it from my console for some reason. What happens if you run into a black hole? I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, you have to try that sometime. All right, so Nova Seraphim, congratulations. You randomly received a gift sub. Okay, so we have 6, I think. Was that 6? How many? Was that 6? Shit, I lost track. I lost track. How many more do we have to do? Is it 6? Is it 5 more or 6 more? I don't know. Any mods keeping count here? Let's see. Allow entries. Nothing. Went through a couple black holes in my Corvette. Captain Rekkus. But, there's something supposed to happen. Says that was 9. 9. No, that can't be 9. So, okay, so we have 6 left. Okay, so I thought it was 5, but I think it's 6. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. All right, well, we have 6 more. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. The antidote. Maybe the antidote for all these bean boozles.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. My boobs are plastic. They're fantastic. Come on, Barbie, touch my body. It's over Anakin. I have the high ground.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Tangy alerts. I try to get these working, but unfortunately, the wheel has to be at the top in order for it to work right. All right, so let's see. The antidote says I'm here. All right, let's do it. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. I could still. The banana is long gone, but the bad flavors, they last for some reason. No. Gosh, just saying. Jeez. All right, well, I think I accidentally moved my, hold on, let me see if I can do this. All right, so that was a bean boozled. All right, hold on, sorry, I just had to move it. I forgot to lock it in place. All right, so that was a bean boozled, and we got 5 spins left. All right, the antidote. Thank you for the meal for which I'm about to receive. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hopefully I can finally get lucky here, and this will just be a singular instead of 2 of them. Oh, hold on, I got a message from Chad. Amazon gift card. Okay, cool. Chad, if you're on Discord, send me a message at Captain Richard. Otherwise, I will follow up with you on Twitch chat. It's just easier for me to do Discord. All right, here we go. More bean boozled horribleness. All right, let's see. Just 1 this time. Hold on. Maybe if I do it at an angle, huh? Let's see. All right, there is that. Oh, damn, it didn't actually pull 1. All right. Oh, there it is right there. Let's see. Okay, good. That time it did what it's supposed to do. It was only supposed to pull 1. It stinks. And it did. Okay, so... Oh, no. Okay, so this is my first time pulling this color since I started doing Bean Boozled. This one is either pomegranate or Old Bandage. Old Bandage. I don't even want to know how they got the taste of Old Bandage in here. So, yeah. So this is how it's supposed to work. You're only supposed to pull one at a time. But this one's either pomegranate, which I like, or Old Bandage. Yeah, Birdie Bots Beans. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like the thing from not Wizard of Oz, Harry Potter. Okay, here it goes. Old Bandage or pomegranate. Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, no. I can't eat this. I can't eat this, dude. It's like eating a scab. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God, God. I can't chew. Mama. Oh, yeah, it tastes like how an Old Bandage would smell. Oh. God damn it, man. Hope nobody's eating right now. Because you can't not think about what it tastes like. Ugh. That one's just gross because it makes you feel like you're literally eating a bandage. God, Shamai says, would you call it a heavy flow bandage? Yeah. Yeah. Holy moly. I would still say burnt rubber is the worst one taste-wise, but that's a very close, that one's worse than liver and onions. I don't know how they figured that out, but yeah, it literally smells, it tastes like how an Old Bandage would smell. Golly. Yeah, that was the closest I've come to actually spitting it out, though, because that was gross. Like I said, it was like trying to eat a scab. Okay, so we have 5 spins left. Worse than dead fish? Yeah, absolutely.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Okay. Ugh. I might have to go get some milk or something. Yeah, I'm fighting off dry heaves. That one's, I would say that one's more nauseating, but the burnt rubber just tastes worse. So that's golly, I don't know if I'm gonna ever do this again, man. These are legitimately disgusting, man. Golly. I need to go brush my teeth for real. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got 5 spins left here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Tarman, are you ready to spin the wheel? The antidotes is so sorry. Yeah, that was my first time gambling on the red ones. Yeah, the red ones are gross. Yeah, that was genuinely tough to swallow. I said the same thing in prison once. No, love that people had to taste test these. It's like, no, that's Old Bandage enough. Right. Hey, quick question. Is No Man's Sky good now? Mixed reviews. Zero Ono? Or Zero No? Right now, the game has some of the highest concurrent playership or players that it's had in almost a decade. It is the number 2. This update is just blowing people's minds with how good it is. So, let's see. Okay, is Tarmon here? But yeah, it's right now the game has become really, really popular again because of how good it is. Also, the game is on sale right now. It's only $24 on Steam and other platforms. Okay, here we go. Let's spin the prize wheel for Tarmon. That was nauseating. And then it's missing the gaming amount. No, come on! Damn it! See, this is the antithesis of all the hype that we had earlier. Except Mythic Monkey says, excellent. This is the cost of the record-setting hype train that we had earlier. Just doing, yeah. Thank you. Well, Tarmon, yeah. We did. So it's we only have 4 more spins to go. All right, so it's another Bean Boozled here. All right, so after this, we'll only have 3. We'll only have to have 3 to go. Damn it, man. My mouth tastes like old gym socks. Both pleasure and pain. I know, it's the biggest hype train we've ever had in the channel, and now this is the counter to that. All right, here we go. So pop the top. Like I said, if I get lucky, it's only going to be one this time again. I can almost feel it's like picking a lock. All right, no, let's... wait for it. I'm just trying to make sure I only get one, not two. No, God, it's like I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to pick two like I did the first time or a couple times. All right, there it is. No, it's the one we just had. No, it's the one we just had. God bless. Come on, man. All right, what are the odds it's old bandage twice in a row? Come on. Oh, no. Come on, it's the one we just had. All right, so once again, this is either old bandage or pomegranate. Like, am I allowed to cry on my own channel? So, odds are 50-50, that's what they say. Okay, so pomegranate. All right, chat, you have to say pomegranate check. I'm a pomegranate. Or pomegranate is what one of my teachers used to say. All right, here we go. Please don't be old bandage again. That was so gross. All right, here we go. Yeah, I gotta whack our way through this. All right, here we go. I'm just waiting for the Pac-Man sound to finish. Okay, please don't be on it. All right, here we go. Whew. Oh, man, pomegranate, yeah. All right, yeah. That one's actually pretty good. Yeah, bean gambling. Okay, so it was two the same color back to back, but yeah, one was old bandage, and this one was pomegranate. God, that's a relief. Yeah, so that was yeah, you can see the two red ones. That was pomegranate that time. So fantastic. Okay. All right, we only have what is it? We have 3 to go. I think we have 3 to go. Yeah, 3. I think, or is this 3? I think we have 3 to go. 4? Or is it 4? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I marked 4, which means we have to do the 4th one. So 4 more to go. Boom. Daft Raptor. A Daft Raptor. Boy, that's a relief. That one was gross. But yeah, pomegranate's actually, I've never had a pomegranate jelly bean before. That's actually good. Hey, Mr. Peppermint, welcome. Hello. Okay, so yeah, Daft Raptor, are you here? I know some of the entries might be, I think 40. No, you man. No, we've got after Daft Raptor. Let's start the timer here, and then hopefully we can get into the game because I actually do want to do some stuff in the game today. Yeah, for those of you here for No Man's Sky Twitch drops, I actually am in the game right now. It's just we're doing some prize wheel stuff. So, all right, spin the beans. All right, Daft Rapper. All right, thank you for that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Okay, so now after this one, we only have 3 left. Reminds me a little. Oh wait! No! Oh, no, golly! Oh, that was so close. Oh no! Wow, that was extremely close, man. Oh no. Well, yeah, you know, it's not just pain for me occasionally, but yeah, that was, God, just like 2 more ticks and it would have landed on the $100 Amazon gift card. All right, well, at least it wasn't beans again, but I do apologize. Yeah, that is a bankrupt, just like on Wheel of Fortune. Okay. A nice Chianti, right. Okay, well, thank you, Daft Raptor. Apologies for the bankrupt. All right, let's do this. Refresh. That's very close, though. We already like I said, we already gave away a $240 keyboard today. All right, let's see. Boom. Inked Pitbull, you are number 3, so we only have 2 more after this. Inked Pitbull, are you here? Yeah, the pomegranate one was actually pretty good. I like it. All right, paging Inked Pitbull, are you here for the madness? All right, so there's that. Let's see, start the timer. Got 60 seconds to comply. Otherwise, we will have to let someone spin in your place. Inked Pitbull, are you here? Yeah, like I said, we're going to get into some No Man's Sky configuring here in just a moment. Let's see. All right, 45 seconds left for Inked Pitbull. We have 2 more spins after this. Not even the future or rerun? Oh, what was the question? Dovakin says, congrats on 11 years on Twitch. You're awesome, and I'm happy to have known you for this long. Hopefully your weekend was good. I was streaming all weekend, so it's definitely good. So yeah, for those of you who are just now tuning in, it is my Twitch 11-year anniversary today. If you're wondering why we're doing all this craziness, it's because I have a September subathon going on. Every 20 subs, we are doing a spin with a prize wheel. We blew past the first four goals already, just in one stream. This is supposed to go all month long. Okay, only 5 seconds left for Inked Pitbull. Let's see, here it is. 3, 2, 1, and oh, there we go. Zen656 also gifting 10 subs. Thank you for that. Or 11 subs actually. All right, very good. Yeah, I'm a poly player. I'm doing well, All right, so now we're gonna have to pick someone else. Mince07. Wait, did you spin? You did a wheel spin yesterday, didn't you? Or was that today? Was it yesterday? All right, so Mince, come on down. It's your turn to spin the prize wheel and see if we can get some goodies. So, Mince, feel free to say hello now. We do have a lot of people entered, but it was like 2 days ago, someone actually won, the same person won 2 different things in the same day. So, Mince07, please do say, Captain, spin that wheel. Look, we literally only have 2 spins left after this, so hopefully we can get our last 3 spins in. You're going to look great with a shaved head and monkey stash, I guarantee it. Well, I mean, like I said, the most subs we've ever had on the channel was 2,300? So yeah, the sub goal, the 2,500 sub goal, I don't think we're going to get to that anytime soon, but maybe. Let's see, Mince. Oh no, Mince is a long-time regular here. Mince, yeah, you only got 36 seconds left. Jump in. Well, there we go, there's Mince. I was just about to say. Oh, God, I'm going to treat myself like a steak after this. Manitoban, not yet. It is going to... Man, I'm just going to start to get heartburn after these. All right, well, we only have 2 to go, but we have to do another Bean Boozled here. All right, let's see. No, I was just getting used to that pomegranate.
Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell.
Nacho burrito. Why don't they have a taco flavored one?
What are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
All right, here we go. So this is the Bean Boozled. We only have 2 spins left after this. Let's see. Stop on that. All right, here we go. So nice and gentle. All right. Hold on. I'm trying to get it where it only picks up 1 instead of 2, like it's been. Oh, damn it! I gotta just grab 2 of them. All right. So this one. Okay, so we have one I haven't done. This brown one is either liver and onions again or cappuccino. I haven't gotten cappuccino. Let's see. I know, Tarmon, I'm gonna have to reevaluate the wheel. But this is a new one. This one is the one that's either toasted marshmallow. It's either toasted marshmallow or wet dog. So let's I don't know, chat. Which one do we do first? Do we try to just see if it's liver and onions or cappuccino or the? Oh no, it's not. This is not wet dog. This one is stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Yeah, this one is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. I haven't had stink bug or marshmallow yet. Let's see here. Get the liver and onions. All right, so this one is either liver and onions or cappuccino. Again, I'm not a fan of liver and onions. I've heard that stink bug is the absolute worst. The bandage is also gross. Also, hello, Nud. Welcome. Okay, here we go. Gotta take a deep breath here. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's liver and onions. That is so bad. Why can't I get cappuccino?
This is the way.
I think that's the 3rd liver and onions I've gotten. Oh, it's like stuck in my teeth now. Oh God, that's so gross tasting. And it's still at it. Oh yeah, Metro. We only have two spins of the prize we left. Okay, so this one's very dangerous. This one is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. I just got lucky. Wash them down with some vodka. Look, can you send me some? I may have to go brush my teeth after this. All right, here it is. Toilet break number 2. Thank you for that. It burns. Yeah, this one is, like I said, it's either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Stink bug does indeed taste abysmal. I know because one of them hid on my toothbrush one time and I accidentally chomped it. Let's see. All right, here we go. Yeah, 5 subs away from the next wheel spin, so we could potentially do 3. All right, here it is. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Here we go. I got.
Do you need a glass of water or something?
Well, it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. That one was toasted marshmallow. Okay, got a little lucky there. Oh yeah, now I can taste it. I think it's because I just had liver and onions. It was kind of throwing off the flavor, but now that it's permeating, yeah. So that's toasted marshmallow. So liver and onions was really gross, but I got lucky with the toasted marshmallow because yeah, people in chat have been saying no, the stink bug one is also really bad. Yeah, that one only kind of vaguely tastes like marshmallow. Okay, well, all right. So there is. Oh, wait. Did we? What happened? Who said the what? Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate. Okay. All right. So here it is. We only have 2 more spins to go. Let's see. Refresh. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Colin Kester, are you here? Your odds, yeah, that's the problem. Odds are now better. So yeah, I had liver and onions, which was bad, and then toasted marshmallow, which wasn't great to be honest. It was only like, but I think that might be because of the liver and onions I had right before. Okay, Colin Kester, are you here? We only have 2 to go, and then we can finally get back into some No Man's Sky. All right, Colin came in right away, so Captain, spin that wheel. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boop. All right, we only have 1 spin left after this. Well, for now, anyways. All right, it's going to land on. All right, Colin Kester, congrats, you won yourself a free Twitch sub, but since you're already a sub, I'll hook you up with a $5 Amazon gift card instead. That is my gift to you. Thank you for already being a supporter of the channel. Interesting Corvette. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I want to fly it around. It's my X-Wing. All right, so this is it. Finally, the last one. I think I actually am getting heartburn. Let's do this. All right, so this is the final draw for now. And boom. Yuizen. I always struggled pronouncing your name. Well, long-time friend of the channel. Yuizen. Yeah, it's our final spin. Like I said, every 20 subs, we'll do another spin of the prize wheel. So think 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So yeah, we're only 5 subs away from our next spin, but no rush there. Feel free to go ahead. All right, Yuizen says, spin it, Cap. Bean. Let's take a break on them beans, shall we? All right, hold on. Let's see. Move that right about there. Yeah, man, that's my mouth tastes like what the bottom of a dumpster probably tastes like. It is gonna land on yeah, copy of No Man's Sky. So Yuzen, if you don't have a copy of No Man's Sky, I will send you a copy of No Man's Sky. Oh, now we have one more, and then Mirai Akum also gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? I think we had double dub. Yeah, 2. We had 10 more. Well, there it is, right there. Okay, so but Yuzen, you know the drill, man. I think you're already on Discord. Type in send me a message at Cam Richard and let me know if one of the mods could take a note as well. Okay, now we have to do one more. So there we go. I thought we were gonna end on a high note. Now we're gonna end on a bean note. All right, so here it is right here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Venarl. Do we have a, yeah, uno mas, eins, what did it say, is this nach eins? One more. Yeah, how do you say, is it, you say one more in German? Would it be, nach eins, I believe? Yeah, Venarl disease. Venarl, yeah, if you're ready, please do say spin the wheel, Captain. Nachmal. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, there's einmal und nachmal. That's right. Thank you. Danke. Do we need to re-enter lizard each time? No. Well, after this one, yes, because sometimes if I do it entries and it ends up being like 30, 40 minutes away, then people, stop, they go take a dump, make a sandwich, die, just. So let's see here. All right, Venarl is, where's Venarl? Oh crap, hold on. So let's see, start the timer again. All right, nach eins. I'm sorry, no. Van Arl, are you here? I want to go brush my teeth. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's what happens if it goes on. Some people start going AFK during giveaways. We have Rackfall, but we need Vanarl. Okay, Vanarl. Yeah, got about 30 seconds left. Vanarl. Paging Vanarl. All right. Oh, man, we got an ad break coming in, too. Hopefully, hold on. Let's see if we can snooze that ad break. Boop. That's my last snooze for today. I won't be able to do any more. Okay, fortunately, looks like Van Arl is not here. Got about another 10 seconds left. Yeah, guys, gift all the subs. Oh, yeah, so, like, I gotta update my sub goal, too. All right, yeah, just because I don't want people to miss this. All right, we're gonna re-roll here, 3, 2, 1, boom. Caffeine 24/7, Caffeine 24/7, are you here? What is our, 1300 sub goal? 1300 is, oh yeah, chat picks worst games to play. Let's see. We'll just call this end goal. We'll call this, let's see, September sub goal. Alrighty. Ah, man, I could still see that's the problem. Like the burnt rubber ones on liver and onions, it sticks in your mouth. It like stays with you or whatever. All right, let's see. Do we have a Caffeine 24/7? Are you here? Oh, yeah, there it is. I can name that tune in 4. Oh, wait, wrong game. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's do it. All right, Caffeine. This is for the last spin that we're doing for Right Meow, although we're, I guess, what, we're like 13 subs away for the next one. All right, that's it. We are now finally caught up on sub spins. Let's see. Where's it going to land? On... Oh no! Oh god! It just very slightly cruised right past it. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd end that round on a happier note, but just click past a couple clicks past the $100 Amazon gift card. So that means it'll stay on the board on the wheel for a potential future spinner. Okay. All right. Well, sorry, Caffeine. Hopefully, I'll have to owe you a coffee. How's that sound? All right, well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is the prize wheel full of awfulness. I genuinely want to go brush my teeth, so maybe I'll do that if we're doing some travel or something in the game. So let's get back into No Man's Sky. Again, what it is today is this, my 11-year anniversary of being on Twitch. I've literally been on this platform for 11, rigged, exclamation point rigged. Yeah, it's just a bankrupt. If you ever watched Wheel of Fortune, basically I drain all of your Bitcoin or whatever. No, it's part of my 11-year anniversary. Today is the start of our September subathon. So basically we have different sub goals, everything from awful movie nights to chat picking a custom pizza for me to gag on. We have some stuff like literally like sending me to various parts of Florida on a road trip, and then we have 2000 is Head Shave Live, which if it keeps going, man, this is definitely gonna happen. And at 2500, I'll do what's called a monkey tail mustache. So this is going to be horribly embarrassing for me. But I put it on there. If we actually do get to 2000, I'll add like 2100, 2200, whatever. But yeah, I will literally shave my beard into a monkey tail, because it's not just hilarious for streaming. I have to go to Walmart to buy groceries like this as well. So yeah. God, I really want to brush my teeth, actually. Yuck. Alrighty, so there is that. Alright, finally we caught up on sub spins. Let's go ahead and got caught up on lizards as well. That's probably normal for Walmart, though. Maybe, Cal.
No, this species of Variformin's been extinct since the Cretaceous period. I mean, this thing is about this thing.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Chad, here it comes. Discovery of a lifetime. It is.
Lizard.
That's all it is. All right, there we go. It's kind of a gotcha. All right, well, yeah, man, it's the liver and onions. Despite all the terrible other flavors, burnt rubber and liver and onions, it just sticks to your mouth. Captain, I need to send you a whisper. Yeah, type in /W space Captain Richard space whatever it is you want to say. I vastly prefer Discord, though. You can find me as @CaptainRichard on Discord, or simply type in !! Discord, and you can find me on my Discord server. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. Refresh. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We had a massive hype train, and with that, we had to do a lot of spins of the prize wheel. And let's see. I really hope Hello Games makes it where you can type in coordinates /glyphs from any standard teleporter. That would be kind of nice. One of your science frigates needs repair, it seems, big time. Oh, really? Oh, how'd you see that? Okay, so like I said, I got an X-Wing here. You're allowed to shoot your own ship normally. Alright, here we go, coming around. Is one of my ships damaged? I guess you don't know which one. Thank you, Pants. Yeah, Pants, if you or the mods are taking notes, that'd be helpful, because we've already done, like, 18 wheel spins today? It kind of reminds me of the old days when we used to do Friday freebies. No, it's awesome. Like I said, I really appreciate the support, everybody. 11 years on Twitch as of today. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, alright. What is that? Onions and ketchup. There it is. That's what that song was for. Navigator Anal. Yeah, it's Navigator Anal. That's ENL. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, 11 years, man, long time. That kind of doesn't almost even sound feasible, right? It's like, oh yeah, I'm celebrating 11 years on Twitch. It's like, wasn't Twitch kind of a newer platform? Well, it was, but not anymore. Oh yeah, I'm going to the wrong place. What am I thinking of? Like I said, all I could think about is, oh, the science ship. I'm next to it. Ah, okay. So let's take a look here. Yeah, if you ever want to manage your fleet, it's the Manage Fleet button on your bridge. Navigator what? Anal. Today's new experimental patch fixes the chair sinking bug. Oh, good. That's good. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, apologize. Yeah, we have an ad break right now. I'll try not to eat any more beans. How's that sound? How long since you went full-time streamer? It's been about 5.5 years. I went full-time in January 15th of, well, I put in my 2 weeks notice January 1st. I said it's, after New Year's, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go become a full-time streamer in the new year. So I put in my 2 weeks notice, just to make sure I wasn't leaving my work in a bad spot. And then, yeah, so January 15th was the day I officially became a full-time streamer. So that was, oh, I'm sorry, January 15th, 2020. So then you think January 15th, 2025, it's been 5 years plus 9 months. So yeah, a little more than 5.5 years. So yeah, like I said, and the whole thing was I was just going to give myself 1 year, be like, hey, let me try streaming full time for a year and see if I can do it. And that was over 5.5 years ago. So yeah, fun stuff, man. And again, it's September's madness. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, it's true. 11 years without a DMCA strike. Okay, so my science ship is busted. The lizard lobby. Combat specialist. So you said my science ship? Trade galleon. Treebeard. What? SS prolapsed pink. So, which one of these is damaged? Maintenance drones. Because I can teleport on board the ship that's busted from here. Stardust says, so nice not to get the ads thanks to the sub one. That's true. If you do become a subscriber on this channel, you don't have to watch ads. Remember, and it is September, so 1 month and 3 month subs are 25% off, and 6 month subs are 30% off. So yeah. You can also subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. Connect Amazon to your Twitch account because Amazon owns Twitch. You can do that, I think, at gaming.amazon.com, and you get 1 free sub per month. So even if you don't use it here, use it somewhere, because if you don't, it's like throwing money away. Well, streamer money away. How did you get the cursed frigate? Ah, that was part of a expedition, I want to say, or no? Yeah, I don't know. Anyone remember? Yeah, the cursed frigate was like a spooky dooky add-on to the game. There's a second page of frigates. Yeah, you can have up to 30 frigates. I think I have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 now, but you can have up to 30. It was an expedition. Okay. Pretty sure it's 30. Yeah, 30 frigates. And I didn't want to have too many because I don't know. I'm not special. So, yeah. Joe Beretta says, I forgot I was gifted a sub yesterday. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. So, Not okay. So Firebird says it's not the prolapsed pink. Oops, wrong button. That liver and onions just doesn't go away. It's like the burnt rubber. The Cheyenne. What does it look like? How long have you played this game? I've been playing this game since before the game launched. Which is an extremely rare thing that only a few people can say they've done, other than, you know, beta testers and stuff, or, you know, like quality assurance. Because first things first, Jake, XJC, thank you for the, wow, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Well, thanks, man. That's very kind of you. Looks like the exploration ship. Okay, prolapsed pink. Advanced maintenance drones. I mean, yeah, it does have an exclamation point by it, so maybe that's it. Okay. Oh crap, that's right. I can teleport over there. All right, manage fleet. So I'll have to go fix something. Prolapse pink, teleport aboard. Thank you, Jake. But yeah, so what it was is I was hired by Hello Game. Oh. That's odd. It was supposed to put me on the ship. It's funny because it's actually pink. But I was gonna say that yeah, I was able to. Oh, what's... Oh. Something's...
Not.
Yeah, I don't something ain't quite right. There's my capital ship, but it was supposed to teleport me on board to the ship, so... Oh, thankfully you could just summon your ship. Alright, I'm gonna go land on a platform. Ooh, that might be a new type of bug, actually. Alright. Yeah. Oh wait. So I guess. So how? Yeah. Wait a minute. How? Because it looks like it's supposed to have a landing pad, but the landing pad's not working. Ooh, that's a bug. Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to park. Maybe I have to go further away. You're supposed to be able to park and then teleport on board. So, But if it's not letting me land. Yep, I'm trying to. You can probably hear me tapping. Yeah,
not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls.
Okay, very good. Fly above it and EVA onto it. Yeah, I could probably. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's just I was falling below it, so yeah, that's actually what I'm probably gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to EVA onto it since the teleporters are not working. So that, my friends, is a bug. That is most assuredly a bug. All right, let's go ahead and come to a full stop here if the game will let me. There it goes. Yeah, we'll just have to EVA. We'll have to EVA down to it because we actually can EVA now. Yeah, I tried both sides. It still wouldn't let me on. Okay, so here we go. Let's go ahead and operate the hatch. All right, so where's the platform? Okay, there we go. All right, so here we go. Just gonna jump in from my frigate to this guy. Blunk. Okay, there it is. Okay, so what all on the ship is busted? It's almost like this, hit E when the radar ping turns green. I did, yeah, Firebird, I don't know if you could hear it, but I was like spamming it really, really hard. Okay, so where... Problem is, if the ship doesn't detect that I actually came on board correctly, I wonder if it's still gonna allow me to fix it. Ah, here we go, let's take a look. Yeah, see, it's not interactive. Huh, so yeah, I wonder what that's all about. Hitting the landing button, it's not automatic like it is for your freighter. Yeah, first I tried to land in automatic mode, and then I tried to land in manual mode, and neither one of those worked. So, has it been working for anyone else? Back from store with 100 hot dogs, I'm gonna get so fat this month. Are you doing kind of like a September thing? Hankin, I don't know if you were listening to the stream earlier, but people, I just had to do like something like 8 Bean Boozleds in a row, and yeah, just, gosh, we're almost up to 1,250 subs. Oh, this is not the one you think is broke. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go back then. But, yeah, you know, just, God, so many nasty Bean Boozleds. I guess I am breaking things again. Alright, let's see. So we go in here. Beam aboard docked vessel. Teleport error. No docked vessel. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is this. Whee! Alright, and we're gonna summon... Han Solo? Wait, what? Cannot land here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so now we're in EVA. There it goes. Yeah, something's not right. Something tain't right. Enjoy those boozles. At least you don't have more than one tub. Yeah, I know mine's brand new, but yeah, because yeah, the liver and onions one is bad. Also, I don't know, Henkin, if you've had the old bandage, but that was nauseating. Like at least the liver and onion sticks in your mouth and it's gross, but the old bandage, that one genuinely made me gag. It triggered my gag reflex. Also, now my audio is bugged near the back of your freighter. Yeah, my audio is bugged, where you hear it's all muffled like I'm in EVA.
Stop it, kitty! Stop it, kitty! Down, bad kitty!
Ugh. Old bandage is bad because it tastes like hospital smell. It just stinks like an old bandage. Yeah. But yeah, liver and onions, man, it sticks in your mouth. It just doesn't go away. Let's see. Towards the back? I mean, like my ghost ship? I don't know if I can land on the ghost ship. Yeah, I don't think you can land on the ghost ship. I still say to drink some apple juice. Orange juice? Yeah, I know, man. I just landed on one of mine. You get the green circles like you do for a landing pad before you activate landing. Yeah, I was getting that, and okay, here. So, okay, now this one's working. The other one wasn't working for some reason, and I was spamming the button. All right, so collect cargo. Let's see. Okay, so I got some magnetized ferret and some other goodies. Oh, okay, it's ghost ship. It's just a cloud debris. Oh yeah. Okay, Firebird. Yeah, if you've never seen the ghost ship, yeah, that's intentional. Yeah, this is supposed to look like this because this is think of the movie Event Horizon. This ship has gone to places that it never should have gone. And when it came back, apparently no one was alive, but the ship is like sentient now or something like that. I forget what the story is, but yeah, this ship is in a state of disrepair. Basically, it went too far. It went too far in the universe. So yeah, this ship. Hold on, see. Nope. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's a good shot of it. So yeah, this ship went somewhere it was never supposed to go. Yeah, the USS Eldritch. Can you interact with it? You can't land on it, but yes, you can send it off. Send it out on missions. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see it. I'd love to have a fleet of only those just for looks. I mean, you could probably use like a save editor to do that. Glux, that's Gluckswichtel? Interesting. Like go inside? Yeah, you can't go inside that one. That one's a no-go. Because I mean, it's literally, look at it. It's literally a destroyed ship, but it's still able to function. Again, I think it's no life signs, but it's become like sentient on its own. Okay, how creepy would that be though? It's like, yeah, an exploration ship went out, and when it came back, there was no one on board, no one alive on board, but the ship itself has become.
Hey, stop!
Stop. Yes.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick. This is sickening.
What? It's okay. The Germans are coming. Ah, yeah. Hey, Griefenberg, welcome. Yeah, if one of the mods be so kind to give Griefenberg a shout out as well. So, Griefenberg, how are you enjoying? How would you say? Magst du das neues Videospiel Update? I guess. I'm still learning, man. I'm trying to learn a little bit more, but yeah, I don't know how do you say update in German. Yeah, thank you, mods. That view would have made a great wallpaper. Yeah, this whole game is basically a wallpaper factory. It does have a photo mode. So can I have any tips that might be good to know? I'm new in this game. Pick up everything you find. Anything that you can pick up, it's worth money, because when you start off, you're very, very poor. But what you can also do is you can collect today's Twitch drops. Mustache. So, yeah, pick up today's Twitch drops. Those would be some freebies. The big thing is there's a Class A fighter that you can get. So today's number 5. There was 4 previous ships. But, yeah, get it. You might find it's maybe a little nicer than the starter ship. Celestial Knight says, Captain Richard is a great streamer. Has an occasional foul word every now and again. I, myself, am trying to minimize the foul language I hear and use. It is difficult in the world of today. I know. I mean, try eating a bucket of bamboozles and, keep your mouth clean. Your language clean. But, yeah, thanks, man. I try to keep the channel PG-13. It's just like in PG-13 movies, you're allowed to drop exactly 1 F-bomb. So, A few bugs, but besides that, I like it. There was another update that came out today, actually. Hey, Kevin, have you ever played an indie space game called Avorion? I know of it, but I don't think I have, actually. Yeah, because I've played a lot of space games, but I'm pretty sure I've not played that one. The Beatles also a decent transport. Yeah, actually, we got to go do that. We got to pick up today's Twitch drops. But yeah, the whole thing I wanted to do today, while we're doing Twitch drops, is I need to beef up my photon cannon DPS a little bit. Maybe I can go see if I got a photon upgrade in my storage. I probably do. I've got tons of upgrades. Yeah, look at my freighter. So this is just my freighter's inventory, but so those are all brand new modules. These are used S and A tier modules. These are, you know, X and whatever tier. Whole bunch of used modules, and then eggs. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I did it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. You stop that.
It might seem like a crush, but it doesn't mean that I'm
Damn
serious
you.
because to lose all my...
Oh yeah, cut it off. It's too long. that actually, it's supposed to sound like me. Mamalure, what is it that you're trying to figure out? So according to Streamlabs, their chatbot client, the physical, physical. The one I'm using is more or less deprecated. They still kind of update it, but it's more or less deprecated. Have you ever heard of the AAA space game released by any team? It's a little-known game called No Man's Sky. Very niche. I think I have, possibly once or twice. Yeah, Voyagers. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Avorion is like an offline Eve and also has a shipbuilder to build your fleet. I actually just played some Eve Frontier. But yeah, I don't think I've played Avorion. I think, yeah, someone once described it as supposed to be kind of like an alternative to Eve, right? Except it's single player. But all right, let's do this. Let's see. Actually, let's real quick, if I can focus, if I can just focus for just a smidge. Shield intensity. Okay, let me just check my inventory real quick. I don't have good sorting. Do I have any used scatter blaster? Anyone know what the icon for the photon cannon is? Bolt caster, analysis visor, plasma launcher, deflector shield. Let's see. Yeah, I just want to get a couple upgrades for my photon cannon and maybe my ship shields. Ah, here we go. Yeah, supreme upgrade for the deflector shield. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so my shield strength is now 317.1. Yeah, that's plus 30%. If I could supercharge that, that would be even better, but I already have the gun supercharged. So there we go. So that's good. We have plus 37% to shields. So now I need to increase the hyperdrive range and also one more. If I can increase the hyperdrive range a smidge and then get one more gun buff, I think we'll be solid. So let's see. Extremely powerful hyperdrive upgrade. Pressured reality destabilizer package. Let's see what this is. That is plus 165. Could be better. Let's see. All right, so our hyperdrive range is 346. Let me get the adjacency bonus. 368. Okay, I think that'll work for now. That's not bad. Beardy Finn says, I'm off to play the game myself. Thank you for the drops. Sure thing, Beardy Finn. Today was the last day. You could have gone anywhere to pick up your final day of drops, but you came here, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, man. I can't get off the planet. I can't find fuel. James, there is dihydrogen on every single planet. They do that to ensure that people can get off planets. Yeah, otherwise, you'd be stuck there, right? It'd be a catch-22 situation, sort of. But yeah, look for the blue crystals. That is dihydrogen, and from there you can create what's called starship fuel. Yeah, this stuff right here, you need 40 dihydrogen and then 1 metal plating. You'll have to make a metal plate, which you should already have the recipe for that, and then look around for those blue crystals. That will make a launch fuel, and then that will get you off the planet you're on. So press C or whatever the button is on your controller to just do a scan, and then look for I think it's dihydrogen. I forget what that is. I think it's a blue icon maybe. Serious question, does editing your Corvette alter or change technology slots? What it does is the parts that you use to build your ship do take up technology inventory because they have an associated, I guess you could say, associated attributes. So for instance, this class hab gives me +3 to cargo slots. This photon cannon gives me +3 to heat dispersion, damage, fire rate. The Titan Heavy Booster gives me +6% to maneuverability, boost, pulse drive, fuel efficiency. So not every piece that you build has a boost or an attribute to it, but you can see that these parts are very clearly adjusting my ship. So for instance, if I take this piece out, well, I guess I can't take that piece out right now, but if I took this piece out, my maneuverability and boost and fuel efficiency would go down. So yeah, certain parts do actually have attributes. So Hankin says, I like banking uranium. Yeah, you might be baking brownies right now after all those tacos. Yeah, it is blue. Yeah, so just do a scan and look for the blue icon to find some dihydrogen. And then to make a metal plate, I believe is, what is that? Metal plate is just 50 ferrite dust. Ferrite dust is everywhere. So yeah, you won't be trapped on the planet because every planet has dihydrogen. Have lots of that. Forgot about the plate. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just one 50 ferrite dust, which will be really easy. Makes one metal plate, and then you just fold that into a Starship canister fuel thing. But I won't lose tech by adjusting my vet. Well, that depends, Estelgar, because think about it. If you decide to remove a hab, say I go from 3 habs down to 2 habs, I would potentially lose the +3 cargo slots, right? Or if I decided to, take off one of the guns, I would lose the bonus that I get from the guns. So if you're taking something away but want to keep the stats, you'll have to replace it with something else that will replace those stats. Blaze Madan says, how do no Twitch drops work for No Man's Sky? So if you're on Twitch, which you are now, and you watch any channel that has Twitch drops enabled for No Man's Sky, which you are right now, they will go into what's called your Twitch inventory. From there, you have to go to your Twitch inventory by typing in ! Check drops. That will link you to your inventory. Then you have to actually claim each drop in your inventory. From there, you'll have to go to the No Man's Sky Twitch drops page, which you can find at ! drops. And then you'll have to link a game platform of your choice, or all of them, depending on where you own No Man's Sky, and connect your Twitch account. And then when that's all said and done, when you see the marker here that says success, item unlocked, that means it will be unlocked on Twitch, on No Man's Sky, and will be sent to your game. So that's it. There were 5 days. We are now on day 5. So unfortunately, the past 4 days have already concluded. But at least you haven't missed day number 5. So yeah, is it worth it to upgrade your Corvette's class via nanites? I would say so. Yes, knowledge is power, because when you start off with a C class, you only get 1 supercharge slot. So I went ahead and upgraded mine to an A class, and I got 2 more supercharge slots. I got really lucky in that 2 of them were side by side. But remember, a supercharge slot takes the stats of whatever you put into it and supercharges them. So let's take the photon cannon out. Right now, my damage potential is 162. My DPS is 8860. So let's go ahead and take that and move it out of the supercharge slot. And you can see now my DPS is only 4917. So why is that? Because I took it out of it's like you've unsupercharged that photon cannon. So we're gonna go ahead and put that guy right back in there to bring our DPS up. So that's a big jump, right? I've always found that supercharging the core weapon itself is the best thing to put in a supercharge slot. And then right now I'm supercharging one of my Titan Heavy boosters to increase my maneuverability. And so yeah, you get a maximum of 4. A maximum of 4, but you have to upgrade to S-Class if you want all 4. I remember there were a couple of people that said it's like I logged in and for whatever reason my ship had all supercharged slots. And I was kind of raising an eyebrow at that, because it's like, was it a glitch or did you use a save editor to make them all supercharged, which you can do with a save editor. Not that I recommend it, but if you do decide to play with a save editor for No Man's Sky, be sure to back up your files first in case you break something. So yeah, but yeah, upgrading any ship, not just a Corvette, any ship can be worthwhile, so you get those extra supercharged slots. Buff to your stats. Unless you were that guy who got trapped on a tiny island in an extreme storm planet in his permadeath playthrough and couldn't leave ship due to radiation. Well, sometimes you dig yourself a hole that you can't get out of, right? Yeah. Are supercharged slots random, or can you upgrade your ship with those? They are randomized. You don't get to pick. The only way you can pick is that, like I said, if you use a save editor, then you can do whatever you want. You know, it's yeah, just you can do whatever you want. But yeah, so it is randomized. But like I said, if you get 2 that are side by side like this, I mean, even some people have gotten lucky. They'll get all 4 in a row, and then yeah, you can get like a quadruple boost, which is nice. But yeah, having 2 put together like this, that's pretty good. But yeah, so it's up to you, because if you have a C class, you get 1. If you get a B class, you get 2. A class is 3, and then supercharge is 4. So if you uninstall the default weapon, will your damage bonuses copy over to your installed weapons? All you have to do is just check the DPS. It should. So for instance, if I install an Infraknife Accelerator here, I would basically be starting over from there. You can have multiple weapons, but yeah, if I installed an Infraknife Accelerator into this supercharged slot, got rid of the cannon, a photon cannon, and the photon cannon upgrade, and put an Infraknife and Infraknife upgrades, then sure, yeah, it's you can, like, because not every gun type is going to fit every player, right? I'm not a big fan of the phase beam, even though it's supposed to leech shields. I'm just not a fan of it. Or I would say I don't think it's bad. It's just not my style. I like high rate of fire, like those kind of builds. But yeah, you can have a photon cannon. You can have also an Infraknife Accelerator, a cyclotron ballista. There's a bug in the game, at least there was previously, where if you installed a torpedo launcher in your ship, it would also install a cyclotron ballista for some reason. So I took the torpedo out because I'm not a big fan of the cyclotron ballista. Missed the gun from the alien expedition, was so good. Oh yeah. Wait, will you miss it? What, did you delete it? Because if you have it, you know, you can copy. Well, you could copy it from your expedition to your main game. Yeah, my favorite combo is Infraknife Accelerator plus rocket pods. It's just what I like. There's better builds, but it's what I like. Oh, you died hardcore. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Phase beam auto locks. It's good for newbies. Yeah, you've got some. There are some options that you have in the game. If like, I mean, maybe I'm a jerk here, but I think combat's a little too easy. Where is it? I think it's under controls. Yeah, so you can change your ship controls. If you want Starship Combat Auto Follow, that's something that's a little newer over the past few years that makes it easier for people to track the targets that they're trying to shoot. So yeah, it kind of removes a lot of the challenge of it. But yeah, some people ask me why I still fly in tethered instead of locked, because I guess if you're going to be a better pilot in the game, people suggest using locked and then disable combat auto follow. I'm just too used to tethered at this point. I've been playing this game for 9 years. And so I just got too used to tethered. Phase beam isn't trash. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just kind of not my style. Just like the positron ejector is really lethal, but it's just not my style. You know, I don't know. Some people swear by the positron ejector and cyclotron ballista as a combo, but it's like, that's why they give us a choice, you know, so you don't have to use the same build someone else uses. So. I can't move my main tech, i.e. hyperdrive, pulse, and launch thrusters. Why is that? You need to upgrade, install today's update. Yeah, they had a patch today that fixes that. So, for instance, here's my starship, and yeah, previously all these were locked in place, but as you can see right now, boop, yeah, there you go. Yeah, they fixed that. That was a bug. They have fixed it in the most recent patch. Tell them your opinion about shotguns in real life or in game. Because for the longest time in game, both, I think it was mostly the scatter blaster, the positron ejector as well, was extremely loud and obnoxious, but they fixed that. It only took them like 6 years or 7 years to fix that. Ernie plays says, I like Infraknife and rockets. Yeah, that's my favorite combo. But for my X-Wing build, I actually don't want to use the Infraknife because I want it to look more like an X-Wing. You know, it has like the quad lasers on there. And so the guns, the photon cannon I'm using right now kind of looks more like what the X-Wings have. UMAD says, what's the best galaxy to play in? Any galaxy where you have fun. I've only been to 2 galaxies myself, and quite frankly, I still hang out in Euclid. So, yeah, the shotgun audio sound sample thing was really extremely loud. It was so bad to the point where I told people, it's like, look, if you come with me for missions, like freighter missions or whatever, do not use the shotgun. Otherwise, I'll have to, either A, turn down my audio, or B, kick you out of the group, because it was that loud. It was, like, extremely loud. But they finally fixed it, which is nice. Cap, you gonna fix your guns? Oh yeah. So let's see. So I boosted my hyperdrive range. So I just want to get to like 10,000 DPS. So I need to find. Let's see. Do I have anything in that's used? Scatter blaster. I need a photon cannon upgrade. I just need to find one. I don't remember what the icon looks like. Hyperdrive. Blaze Javelin upgrades. Does anyone remember what the icon for the photon cannon is? What's that look like? Pulse spitter. Are you a spitter? Yeah, I got lots of hyperdrive upgrades. Okay. Let's see, multi-tool. I could just try to go buy one. Because as you can see, I have lots and lots of lots of used parts. It's like going through your closet and seeing what kind of junk you have that you might be able to use. Launch thrusters. Oh, yeah, so here we go. So that's Infraknife Accelerator, Infraknife Q Resonator upgrade for the Infraknife. Polyphonic core, scan harmonizer. Dang, does anyone remember what the icon is? Etherknight, how goes the building? It's going well. I'm trying to do one more upgrade. Then we're gonna go hunt pirate dreadnoughts. Let's see, X, black market, padding, defense. Yeah, guns, bolt caster. These are all multi-tools. Hey, you know, I may not have one. We might need to go make a pit stop over at the space station. Let's see, pulse spitter, multi-tool. These are all pulse spitter upgrades. I'm just going through my junk drawer to see if I have any upgrades that I can use. Rocket launchers, torpedo blasters, Q resonator, fragment supercharger. Yes, that's for the positron ejector. Yeah, you know what? I actually think I might not have any. Upgrades. Let's see. Well, tell you what, this might be a good opportunity to show people where they can buy upgrades for their ship weapons. So why don't we go do that? Why does my ship have a bunch of weird additions after I landed on the anomaly? Because sometimes the game glitches, and you might be parked in the exact same spot that another character parked. I said the same thing the other day. It's probably just a glitch where it landed your ship on top of someone else's ship. Probably, anyways. Is there anything better about the Pirate Dreadnought other than the freighters, or just the visual, other than the really obvious bragging rights? You know, it's just like, yeah, buddy, you know, check out what I got. You know, you might have a freighter, but I got a dreadnought. Yeah, no, it's just bragging rights. Honestly, there are no physical no stat differences between freighters except for class. You have C, B, A, and S. So an S-class pirate dreadnought is the same as an S-class like Enterprise style or cargo style. Your stats are based on the class and like what it came with to begin with. Anyone know where Captain keeps all the Corvette build parts? Yeah, I've been keeping them in my backpack, and they're taking up a whole lot of room. Yeah, they for whatever infernal reason they won't let us use the cache as just general storage. General. So let me do this. Let me get all these parts out of my backpack. Yeah, they really need to do something about that. Because right, as you can see, my freighter storage is already full. I got all sorts of other goodies. I don't have room for all these starship parts. But there's a refund cache that they put right next to the build kiosk, but it's only if I guess it can only be used if your inventory, your backpack inventory is full and your ship inventory is full. And then it's supposed to be an overflow. So there is technically, theoretically a way to put these parts in that box, but it'd be a very tedious process and not a fun one at that. Sorry, I'm just sticking all these back in my starship because we were doing some customizing. What's a shame is apparently if you store parts on your starship, it won't pull from your starship's inventory while you're working on another ship. At least it wouldn't for me. Maybe they fixed that. Alright, there we go. Go back to my freighter. I think I put a couple pieces in my freighter by mistake. Oh yeah, just the one. Oops, wrong way. Okay, so... Damn it! Why do I keep doing this? I keep clicking the wrong thing. Alright, there we go, and starship. So yeah, so look at this. So I just chewed up all the space in my spaceship, and I could probably expand it a little more with some starship expansion slots, but yeah, it chews up a lot of space. So I got stuck in my freighter. Is there any way to get out? Have you tried rebooting the game? As a former sysadmin, that's always going to be my first suggestion. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? 7 GB patch, and Sean couldn't make the Corvette part cache functional both ways. Yeah, I think that was a design decision, but again, in like 95% of player use cases, no one's ever going to use it. So it's 120 slots of usable space that they decided is not going to be usable space unless it's under a certain. Well, you have to be in a certain situation. Unequipping ship parts after applying them also makes them take extra spots? Wait, unequipping ship parts after applying them also makes them take extra spots. How? I mean, that sounds like a bug to me. I put my parts in my freighter storage containers. If the freighter is in local system, you can pull from them. If you put them in your freighter in the main section and you have the matter beam, you can pull them from anywhere in the galaxy. That's why the matter beam is one of the most important add-ons you can put in your freighter. It's like my freighter looks super cool, my Dreadnought, but I haven't really actually upgraded it that much because I'm lazy. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there's still admittedly a lot of stuff that I'm not sure about, so but all I can tell you is that I actually did build this X-Wing without creative mode, so good job me. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna have to go buy a photon cannon upgrade if we can. There's an option for that under settings. I think it's load to safe position, should be under general options. Oh, okay, well, I might want to try that as well. If you fill your backpack with your freighter inventory before you start building, refunded parts will go into overflow. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's annoying that that's how they want players to use that storage, because that's a waste of time, in my opinion. So it's they should just mark it as Corvette storage and just let us use it how we want to use it. The Titan cockpit is unusable. You get stuck in your Corvette. Well, that's interesting. I have used it, but I haven't gotten stuck in it before. Corvette parts with stats, after applying them, are technically different than the non-applied version and thus don't stack. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, you're right. You are right about that. So yeah, there's certain parts that won't stack based on, I guess, what their stats are or otherwise. Silent Wings, yeah, sure thing, buddy. Yep, today is my Twitch 11-year anniversary, so I have 11 years on Twitch. We're also doing an 11-year anniversary September subathon. We actually are we're like one sub away from 1250, which is, what is that? Yeah, that is literally halfway, what is that, halfway to our goal? Am I mathing that correctly? Yeah, so at 1250 we'll be halfway to the goal of forcing me to embarrass myself in public. You know, for those who are into that kind of thing. Yeah, so for those of you who have no idea what we're talking about, so this is the Corvette Workshop, kiosk. This is where you can modify your ship, build a new ship, purchase modules. But then they put this thing right here. It's Corvette Workshop Cash, refunded Corvette modules. And it's 120 slots. None good left. Thank you for gifting a sub to Coolio. Oh, well, there it is. We're now officially halfway to what is currently well, basically it's going to be embarrassment, but yeah, like I said, at 2,000 subs, I'll shave my head live on stream, but at 2,500 subs, I'll also shave my beard into what's called a monkey tail mustache, which, as you can see, is just about as ridiculous as it gets. You know, there's mutton chops, all sorts of things, Fu Manchu's, trucker stash, but yeah, that's that would be rather embarrassing. Especially because what's before that is the chat chooses a Florida road trip, and I make a YouTube video. It's where I will take a road trip to anywhere in Florida. Could be as far away as Key West. Could be as close as, I don't know, like Lakeland. It's Florida. No one will notice. There's that. That's also a distinct possibility. Yeah. They call it a monkey tail mustache. So, and I got a lot of real estate to work with here, so I could absolutely pull that off. Yeah, exactly. I could take a road trip to Hankins' house. We'd go get more tacos. Yeah. Yeah, Ethernet says, but you can put parts into the freighter's separate storage sections, and it will pull from them during builds as long as it's in the system. Yep, yeah, just like all the other parts. So, yeah, but anyways, yeah, so if you feel like this is going to go all month long, I'm actually kind of shocked we already got halfway there in one day. So if we do get to 2,000, also add like 21, 22, 23, we'll have to think of some fun stuff. But, so yeah. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Koz. Yeah, he did a bleached, he did a trucker stash and a mohawk, and he bleached both of them. So, I mean, that's when I was younger, that's what I had. I had a mohawk and like a goatee. So, kind of reminds me of my band days. I'll need a food break until October. Okay. So, Hankin, when are you starting a subathon tonight? Possibly. It is September 1st. So, I mean, for me, it's also the benefit of also. Well, for me, it's kind of exciting because it's my 11-year anniversary.
fate of the bad.
Gothar, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months in advance.
Decided to sub as I want to see that monkey stash.
Oh yeah. Is this our final touches to my menu? Yeah. Like I said to Hankin, I was kind of surprised it didn't jump onto No Man's Sky Twitch drops this time around, but there's always next time. He almost had to do a reverse mohawk. Never heard of it. Holy cow, it would have been hilarious. Yeah. I one time I don't have any picture of this, but yeah, one time I actually did a reverse mohawk. It's basically a it's basically just a racing stripe down the middle of your head. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's called a reverse mohawk. It's where you just instead of having hair in the middle, you know, it's just kind of cool, you know. You just do a racing stripe down the middle. Golly. Yeah, there you go. Yep, little racing stripe right down the middle. So I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's what we should do. If I have to do the 2,000 sub shave head live on stream, maybe we can do something ridiculous with that. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. How about hell no? Let's see. He almost said, oh yeah, see, if only there was a video showing you as a younger streamer. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't have a mohawk then, but I do have a short video that I could show if you guys would like to see some clips from the past few years, if you will. No, that's not what he showed. He showed all shaved and like fin mohawks off the side of his head. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's so that's called a bihawk. If you ever saw the band Prodigy, yeah, their singer, he had a bihawk. So it's kind of a yeah, exactly. So yeah, there's a reverse mohawk, but then there's the bihawk, which is a little different. Yeah. So yeah, if you ever saw the like the singer of Prodigy, this guy, it's where it's like instead of having one mohawk in the middle, yeah, you basically have two waves on each side, which is, you know, in a weird way, it also kind of looks a little bit ridiculous, but yeah, you know, just. It's your hair, man. You know, do whatever you want. Yeah, so there we go. This is probably what I would look like if I shaved off my beard and had a bihawk. It's where it's like instead of just one in the middle, you have two on the sides. So, but yeah. That's I used to have a haircut like this, if you could believe that. I actually have photos of it. Yeah, you guys want to go back in time a little bit from when I was I'm 21 now. But let's see if I can find those pics real quick. Let's see. La do dee do. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, little time machine here. So this was when I was in high school. I think I was about 18 years old here. Yeah. So I used to have a green mohawk. It was, you know, I didn't have it up at the time, but yeah. Yeah, that was when I had less beard and more hair to play with. Der Affenbart wird stehen, wird gut aussehen. God, I'm trying to remember. I can read like half of that. I have to be honest. Affenbart, I don't know that term off the top of my head, or stehen, but the rest of it I can read. So anyway, so there is that. But then yeah, so this is what it would look like when I would put it up, or like I'd either try to do a fan or just what I guess they call those. It was a hawk tua. Yeah, so like I said, when I was younger, I played in like punk bands, metal bands, and stuff, and yeah, you know, if I still had enough hair, I'd still do mohawks, but yeah, Liberty Spikes. So, anyways, yeah, that was a while ago for me. Yeah, you know, just a few years. Like when I was 18, I'm only 21. I used to think these were so cool. Look, I'd probably still do it if it wouldn't be weird to put your headphones on. Liver and onions. The monkey beard will fit you. You'll look really good. Well, thank you, master. Offenbot wird stehen. So, I used to have hair straight up like that dude from Power Man 5000. Oh yeah. And then age happens, and then it's like, well, there goes all the hair. Alrighty, so, yeah, so anyways, we were gonna say that the Corvette Workshop cache inventory, you can't do anything with it. You can't click and drag parts over to it. It's literally just an overflow bucket, but they should just say, you know what, alright, just use it as a Corvette. You can only put Corvette parts in it. That's what they should do, and let you use it as Corvette storage. So, Firebird says, dude, you do not seem like you're only 21. Yeah, I'm very mature for my age. Yeah, I look very respectable when I'm eating like bamboozleds and barfing in my own mouth. Yeah. Yeah, age is just a number. It was nice because it was around last May I celebrated my 21st birthday, and oddly enough, when I first started streaming, I celebrated my 21st birthday. Yeah, it's like, I thought he was 19. Not gonna lie. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, so anyways, let's do this for. Oh, what's this? Oh, I think this is Firebirds. Now here's one that's a little more, I guess, more sci-fi-ish, I guess you could say. Yeah, look at that. Phase beam. Twin phalanx particle blasters. We got knives, sharp sticks. Knock it off, Hudson. So you're 32? No, my car is 32. Yeah, it's number 32. That's a true story. Yeah, I have a track car. It's a Volkswagen R32. Alright, well, there's just a quick look there. But yeah, let's go see if I can find an upgrade. That's my second Corvette. Look, someone make a TIE fighter. Miniflame says, as much as I'd love to hang around and get a bankrupt on the prize wheel for old time's sake, I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, have a good night, Miniflames. Let's get some 07s in chat for Miniflames, who is I don't know, he's been doing a lot of backflips today, and maybe a little bit of swearing. You know, just, I don't know, well, no, hopefully you can catch some rest, buddy. I stopped birthday parties with 25, so I didn't age. I don't party getting older, so that's so negative feeling. Oh, yeah. Alright, thank you, folks. Yeah, thank you for the 07s for Miniflames. Alright, so yeah, let's go. We have to go upstairs. There's a stairwell, but I might as well just jetpack, show off inside the hangar here. So we're gonna look for a photon upgrade. Lots of Korvax in this neighborhood. Okay, technology merchant, ungrad. It's kind of like me, I never ungraduated from college. Okay. So, yeah, it's offering installable Starship upgrades. Now, this throws off newer players. It's like, well, hey, if I have modules to sell, where do I sell them? Because all they keep saying is purchase. You have to click purchase first, and then you can click sell. By the way, do you know what the shop wants for bartering parts? Every time I've looked, it doesn't want anything I have on me. Aetherite, you have to trade the parts that you find. Yeah, apparently they won't let you. They don't trade for anything that you can buy outright, or at least not that I tried. I tried a bunch of different parts that I bought, from the kiosk, and they wouldn't trade for any of them. So you have to go find salvageable scrap planets and get some of those parts. I actually traded four Titan cockpits for just one jet engine because I didn't notice they were stacked, and so that was an expensive mistake. So yeah. The master says, I am over 50. It's weniger als 41. Yeah, so that's is good. So yeah, less than 51. That's great. So I must not have checked after I started grinding parts from scrap planets. Yes. Wird immer besser. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Okay. Let's see. All right. So these are reactors, launch, pulse engines. So a cyclotron infraknife. So we need a phase beam. So here's a photon cannon, but it's only a class C photon cannon. We want something a little better. Yeah, so they don't have anything better here. So you know what I say we do? I say we go check another space station. TJD says, I've got 2 X-Class modules if you feel like gambling on them. I mean, I've got a lot of X-Classes hanging around somewhere. Unless you... Oh, yeah, I mean, you would... if they were used, you would know what they are, but I'm guessing you don't know what they are. Actually, I do have... hey, here's something that we could also try. So I have some suspicious packets. We could try to crack open a few suspicious packets for arms and see if the RNG gods are on my side, and I could maybe get a photon cannon from a suspicious packet. I set up a base on a volcanic planet with scrap for parts and basalt for that reason. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you gotta find yourself a good scrap planet. First planet I went to, there was like one salvageable scrap piece and then nothing. Be sure to look at the icon. Be sure to look at the icon? For what part? Do you use the technology scanner? I have, yes. Oh. So these are suspicious cyclotron modules. Hold on, where did those just go? Did those go on my starship? Because yeah, those are... Am I blind? Where did those just go? Cyclotron... Where did those go? Did those go on my freighter? Hey, just hold on. Where was that? See, suspicious cyclotron modules. Yeah, so I'm not using the cyclotron right now. TGD said sent you 2 I had laying around. Yeah, it marked them as cyclotron though. So yeah, we know for a fact that those are not for the photon cannon because they said as such. But the question is, where did they go in my inventory? Well, let's do this, chat. Let's take a gamble. Let me try opening 5 suspicious packets. I have 118 of them for arms, so let's do this. All right, take this guy. Oh crap, I screwed up. All right, 18, 4. Yeah, here we go. So we've got. We'll do 5 suspicious packets for arms and see if we get lucky. Don't you have like 500 unopened X-class components? No. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna show people where you could buy them. Yeah, for some reason I don't have any leftover photon cannon components. I might have put them on other ships. Scroll. Yeah, nothing. I have no idea. You gave them to me, and I have no idea where they went. They didn't go in the starship, and they didn't go in my backpack. So where did they go? I don't know where they went. Like they disappeared. Why are you trading in body parts, Cap? Why wouldn't I? No, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, suspicious packets. I got a suspicious package for you. All right, here we go. Let's do this then. Let's go ahead and crack this open. So 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, so this is for the pulse spitter, so that's not going to work. All right, we'll put this away. Okay, exosuit. All right, come on, big money, baby. These are basically the loot boxes of No Man's Sky. Come on, big money, photon cannon upgrade. This is a scatter blaster upgrade, so not what I need, sadly. All right, 3, 2, 1. Come on, big money hustlers. Boop. A geology cannon. All right, sadly that's not what I need. Put that away. All right, come on, pulse cannon, pro blaster, photon cannon, yeah, photon. All right, here we go. Come on, big money. Got a here we go. Cyclotron ballista upgrade. Don't use the cyclotron ballista, at least not right now. All right, one more try. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and you. Another geology cannon. All right, so it's kind of like Pokemon or whatever you want to call it. You know, opening up a pack of Pokemon cards. Let's open up the suspicious packet for goods. That turned into a superconducting fiber, which is worth $50,000 or credits, I should say. So we'll save that for the autophage because they might want that. And then lastly, suspicious packets tech. That turned into a starship shield. Well, actually, I might actually use this. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Starship shield upgrade. Upgrade complete. Let's do this. Yeah, so this one is plus 19 to shield strength, so that's actually not bad. So let me move those storage bays right there. Get an adjacency bonus with our shields. So that increased my shield strength to 339.2, so that's not bad. So yeah, I did get something out of the suspicious packets, but you know, it would have been nicer if I got something else. Alright, we're just gonna move some stuff around real quick. There we go. So I got 3 slots left. So yeah. Isn't that the wrong box? Wrong box. Well, when you say the wrong box, what do you mean? Because so suspicious packets tech have technology, but suspicious packets have arms. Yeah, it's supposed to be weapons-based technology. Hey, medic, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I think it's supposed to be randomized.
There they go over there! Get him!
Welcome. So is arms? Well, I thought weapons could be any weapon. Could be. Weapons-based technology. Well, I could try to yank out 5 of these tech packets and see what we get. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Zakaz, is there a way to recover a damaged ship? Yeah, you just if you can fix the launch charger or the launch thrusters and the pulse engine, you can take that ship. So it's not hard to repair those ships, honestly. So you just have to put in a little legwork. Yeah, just as long as you can fix the engine and the launch thrusters, you can take take a ship with you. Fly it all the way back to your freighter, land it on the freighter, and then you can work on it there. Yeah, Spider Hobbies, welcome. Yeah, Han Solo. Yeah, you guys see this? Yeah, I've got an X-Wing. I built an actual X-Wing in the game, so this is my Corvette for now. Erdy, no, it's fine, Erdy, because what's nice about this is this will give me an opportunity to show people how to do loot box gambling in No Man's Sky, but also shows you how we can show people how to get some upgrades. So let's do this. All right, we'll take tech. We'll take, let's take 5 of these bad boys. 5 tech packets. We'll crack these open and see what we get. All right, welcome to the Loot Box Hour with your host, Captain Weirdo. Or you can add to your fleet, call your other one back in, and it should teleport to your freighter. Yeah, that's right. There are a couple workarounds, aren't there? Call your other one back in, and then should teleport to your freighter. Well, either way, yeah, you're gonna have to fix it before you can fly it. But at least that's a cheaper way to at least get it onto your ship. Although I heard that someone mentioned, I think in the last big patch, that they fixed that where, because there used to be a way you could actually teleport that ship all the way to a space station and sell it without even fixing it first. But I think they finally nerfed that. I think. Now I want to build the Tantive 4. It's a literal Corellian Corvette. Yeah, you should. I think we saw one build of that already, but I don't know. There's a lot of people going to do a lot of Star Wars stuff. You don't have to fix it before getting it to your freighter, right? But I think there used to be a loophole where if you had a damaged ship, you could summon it directly to a space station and sell it from the space station without ever doing any work to fix it. But I'm pretty sure they took that out of the game. Oh, Genkai Gaming says they nerfed it, but it's still possible? Oh, okay, yeah, because it was a way to kind of save yourself a lot of time and effort fixing a ship if you just want to scrap it for parts. I play this game for like a week every 5 months. I have to relearn everything. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's like I said, this game is more about the journey than the destination. So, yeah. So here it is, chat. For those of you who are just now coming in from the raid, thank you again for the raid. My name is Captain Richard. I'm streaming a little bit of No Man's Sky today. So yeah, this is the X-Wing that we built yesterday. I took a lot of suggestions from chat. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean the wings are maybe a little too wide, but what can you do? You know, it's not actual X-Wing parts here. But yeah, we made an X-Wing. I think the rear looks pretty good as well. Best money is selling Sentinel ships. Yeah, I did that a couple days ago. Those are worth millions. Have you seen the X-Wings on Reddit? Have there been multiples? Because I made mine yesterday, but then someone uploaded theirs to Reddit yesterday, and they got like 4,000 upvotes or whatever, which is pretty awesome. But, yeah, so it's good stuff. Okay, so let's do this. I wanted to fix it. It is just stranded on a planet. I took another ship to finish the mission, and now all my stuff is on the broken one. Well, that shouldn't be right, because the broken one should have a bunch of broken parts in it. Did you transfer your stuff to that ship? Because if you transferred it, then all you have to do is transfer it back out again. And I'm trying to figure out how would your stuff have gotten transferred to a broken ship. Whatever you do, don't hover on a water world if your ship has 100 parts or more. Mine was hard-locked in a crash loop. However, I found a way to despawn my ship to fix the loading issue. Yeah, I think I saw someone who had a problem with that yesterday. So I gotta be careful doing water landings. It's best to install water jets, which maybe I should do that on mine. Let's see, yeah, because you can get these things called aqua jets, actually. Yeah, these guys right here. I need some more crystal sulfide, which I don't have right now. All right, let's do this. 2 things. We are going to, let's see. Snooze this guy. Let's see. All right, we're going to open these tech packets, see if I can get a photon cannon upgrade for free. Crusty capacitors. That's cadmium. Let's see. Put this cadmium on my ship. There it is. Boop. All right, so this is, there we go. A suspicious star ship shield module. So I already put one on, so we're going to just put that away for now. Let's see. We'll put that there. Okay, then we got that's a hyperdrive module. I actually could probably use that, but let's put that away for now as well. I'm trying to get a photon upgrade. See, I think none. I think you really do have to choose the arms one, because this is also giving me ship parts, but it's like non-combat parts. So this is a mining beam module. I'll probably use that later sometime. But here we go. Boop. Yeah, I got a lot of crap. Look at this! Look at all these brand new modules. I should be one of these module sellers on a space station. All right, 3, 2, 1, activate, and activate. And we got, yeah, kind of struck out on that one, just got some more ferrite. Alright, so Jet, let's do this. Let's go to a different space station and see if I can track down a photon cannon upgrade. So this is, for the newer players, this is how you can get more upgrades for your ship through buying as opposed to finding. Alright, see, let's see. Space station. We could go to Wolflore Station, Poop Truck Terminus, bunch of Pervert Station. Let's see, what else we got? I got a couple Eisentam stops. Let's see, Hulset, Qui-Gon's Choice Station. Yeah, maybe we can go there, huh? Maybe we'll summon the Force Ghost of Qui-Gon, see if we get lucky. All right, so we're gonna go to this other station to see if we can find a photon cannon upgrade. And again, there's much faster ways to do this, but I'm kind of showing this for people who've never done this before. Yeah, it's weird. There's the poop truck system. Alright, what's nice is the, it goes pretty quick. Ooh. Qui-Gon's Choice. I discovered this. So let's see, what are the stars, what's the star system look like? Okay, Qui-Gon's Choice. We have the planet called Dixie Normus, and Captain After Taco Bell, which is a corrosive planet. My reputation precedes me. Mine has them, but I was hovering low to try to fish off the back, but a wave hit the ship and everything went crazy. It was so bad when I tried my PC cross-save on Xbox and PS5, it was still crashing. Oh, okay. That does not sound good.
Das ist nicht gut.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, oh, wrong vendor. The splendor of the wrong vendor. Hey, that looks like the Twitch drop we got the other day. Yeah, so don't forget there are Twitch drops you can get today. Today is the last day for Twitch drops. So I've really enjoyed everyone's company while we cavort with the galaxy. Go cavorting across the galaxy, I should say. Alright, come on, baby. Give me something better than a Class C upgrade for my photon cannon. Alright, here we go. Hey, here we go. Here's an A-class photon cannon. That would be a little better. Let's see if they have an S-class. Nope. Alright, so chat, so this is it. A-class is going to cost me 191 nanites. Not units, but nanites. Alright, now let's see if this was worth the purchase, because again, you never know what you're going to get. Alright, so here's the starship. Let's do this exosuit. Alright, install. Alright, photon cannon upgrade is going to go right about shmia. Boop. And our DPS added, could have been better. 5% damage, 3% heat dispersion. My DPS is, oh, just under. Oh gosh, yeah, that's what I was saying. We were just under 10k. Gosh, yeah, that could have been a little better, Yeah, I'm still rocking the X-Wing for sure. All right, I watched streams for 4 hours last night, got cut off before hitting the 3-hour mark according to Twitch. Been bouncing between No Man's Sky streams for about an hour and a half today. Made it to about 50% of the 15-minute count so far. Twitch needs to fix that. Oblivion Doll, have you tried a different browser? It could be a browser. If you're also connecting via VPN, maybe try connecting without a VPN. What else is there? I can tell you for a fact ad blockers generally don't block you from getting drops access or progress, so... Yeah, if you're muting streams, yeah, so if you go, say like this is my Twitch stream, and see how there's the volume slider, if you move it all the way down, you'll be considered as muted, and then if you navigate away, Twitch will no longer consider you to be a viewer, and that would stop your progress. So if you're going to mute a stream, you have to mute it from the tab. Most browsers have tab muting built in now, so you right-click on the tab, pick Mute Site, and that way the tab will be muted, but Twitch as a website won't know that it's muted. But it absolutely will. It's been proven many times that, yeah, it knows if you're muted by using the actual Twitch player mute. So just a little something there to keep that in mind. Okay, I use Chrome with ad block, disabled and Brave, no problem. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so like I said, if you do want to mute, make sure you mute using the tab mute, or just set it down to 1% instead of 0%, because that still counts. It's weird, because like if I wear headphones and I set a browser window down to 1%, I can actually still hear it. Yeah, if you have multiple streams open, that can mess with Twitch drops, right? You want to be on just one channel and one channel only when collecting drops. Even if it's not this one, that's okay. Just make sure that you pick one streamer and stick with them. If you do switch over to another channel, give it about maybe 1 to 5 minutes for progress to transfer over, because sometimes it won't change over to the new channel, at least for a few minutes. Service the Bear, just roaring in general. Hello, I'm just roaring right in. Oh, and that kind of thing, right? I had an issue like that. I opened a new browser and it started tracking again. Yeah, so like I said, maybe try refreshing your browser or trying a different browser. And I do that. I sometimes I'll use Edge if I have to. Okay. Well, damn, chat. I was hoping to get to 10K. Now I do have the C-class upgrade, so maybe. Because you'll get what's called a technology overload if you try to install too many upgrades of a certain part. So I could try one more station. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see if we can try one more station here. Yeah, I don't mind spending the nanites if it means I can get at least 10K DPS. Hope you didn't answer. I watched 5 minutes of ads. Oh, Daily Pixel. It says, I started No Man's Sky yesterday, and now I need to find copper for the tutorial. The material list on my right while pressing F shows copper on the planet. How can I find it? Is it in the surface? Yes, it'll be like a shiny, it'll look like dirt or ground, but it'll be kind of shiny. So just remember, if you're looking at it, you can also hold E to tag it, or press, I think it's either hold or, yeah, no, yes, no, yeah, no, it's, I forget what the tagging thing is. Either way, you can tag it for later. So, yeah. Yeah, so to find copper, you'll have to hold F to use your scanner, and then if you look around at all the different dudes, if you find copper, you can tag it, and then you can head over to it. Yeah, it's hold E, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I was trying to remember. Because if you're not looking at that object and hold E, if you, yeah, no. Because, yeah, just tapping E drops a beacon, then holding E disables it, but if you're looking at an icon, it tags it. That's right. Is scanner always broke at the start of the game? Depends on your situation, Colin Kester, but yeah, I think they updated the tutorial where now you have to fix your scanner before it'll start working. They didn't used to do that, but it's part of the tutorial experience to show you how you fix things. So, yeah. Cap, we got ads. Oh, what did you get? Oh, sorry, yeah, Twitch ads, man. I try to run the minimum amount of ads possible per hour, which is like 3 minutes per hour. So that's 57 minutes of no ads, usually. Hopefully. Possibly. Okay, so I got this guy, which is not that huge. Yeah, 5% damage, buff, 3% heat dispersion. So unfortunately, this did not put me over the 10K DPS that I'm trying to get, 10,000 DPS. When the drop rewards are daily, it's a bit less likely for that to happen. Are we talking to me or someone else? Do you have any guides for builds, Exocraft, Starship, etc. in your Discord? Cavalry, no, but YouTube is your friend. There are a lot of No Man's Sky YouTubers out there. Let's see, who will get you sorted. I mean, there are a lot of No Man's Sky folks out there. You can check out channels like Jason plays NMS, Tangent. You know, he's got a few videos for starting out, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there's some pretty nerdy deep dives on this game on YouTube. Yeah. Didn't realize there was a day 5 on drops. Almost missed yesterday's. Yeah. We still got. You still have 13 hours, 50 minutes, and 38 seconds to get your shrubbery. Fireworks, a comfortable chair, a holographic friend, a flying beetle guy, and a ship. So why don't we do this? Let me try to find one more photon cannon upgrade, because the one I got was not really that great. Plus I also have a C class that I could get rid of. So yeah, let's do one more station. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, no worries, Oblivion Doll. I just started a new game because I've not played in years, and I'm on a frozen planet, no shelter. Yeah. You know, you can always re-roll just because you started a new game and that's what you got. You don't have to settle for that. You can just log out, delete that save, and go try another one. I like beetles. All right, space station. Let's go to Poop Truck Terminus. See if we can get a better photon cannon upgrade. Cap, are you in Eisentem? No, I'm in Euclid. Yeah, I can go to Eisentem. I do have some jumps for it, but yeah, mostly hang out in Euclid because newer players, for reasons, won't be able to get to Eisentem. So yeah, I forgot to say, I just hang out in Euclid. I'm sure there's other splendid galaxies out there. But the sense of accomplishment of making off the planet is super rewarding. Yeah, exactly. I've done that 1,000 times, and every time I do it, when I have to start an expedition or a new playthrough or whatever, it's always like, yes, I did it. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Jerkface, come here. All right. So, friend, please spend. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we'll skip all that for now. All right. See, photon cannon upgrades. Phase beam, infraknife, shields, positron. Okay, so they have another B class, but hey, wait, he has another A class, but this one's a lot more expensive. So that could mean that it's better. 292. Let's do it. Let's get that A class. And if we need to, I might buy that B class. But we might get a technology overload here. So let's try this. Here, Calypso is nice. Yes. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Do I need to start a new save for the latest update? You do not. In fact, I recommend that you don't, Wyvern. If you have a really old save, because you haven't played the game in a number of years, the game will update your save. It may say that your save needs to be converted to work with newer systems, but it should still update. Yeah. So, alright, let's do this. Okay, we're doing a little bit of module gambling, so to speak. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and install. Hey, wait a minute. I actually didn't get a overload. Oh, nice. Because I thought, hey, that's good news. Because that means the photon cannon arrays don't count towards the max modules, I guess, for the standard photon cannon. That's actually really good. So now my DPS is 10,467. Let's try moving these modules around a little bit, see if I get a better one. So 10,467. And what do we got? 10,870. So yes, even rearranging your modules can sometimes change the layout. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to go on that one. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. So if we're gonna do some combat, I'm gonna need some launch fuel, need some Star Shield batteries. So let's see if I can go get some of those. Yeah, so Ethernet, I didn't know until just now that I honestly thought these photon cannon arrays would count against your max, right? Because they're technically photon cannons as well. And it's all part of the same, I guess you could say, damage potential. So I assumed that these would count against it, but it looks like it doesn't. So that's actually really nice. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, let me try something here. You're a lizard, Harry. You're a lizard, Harry. All right, 339.2. Let's try something real quick. So it's 342.6. But did my DPS go down? My DPS did go down.
Get it, girl. Take her to the floor. Show her how you roll. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
Oh yeah, chat. Here we go. A little Tangier dance party. They should make another one that's like got like Russian hard bass. Doom 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 doom. You know, I like that. I like that. That's one of the better dance parties in my opinion. Yeah, cool stuff. All right, thank you, chat. Yeah, a little dance party in here. All right, let's do this. I am going to stand up, take a stretch break. And yeah, so now that we've got our DPS up, yeah, shield strength is at 339, maneuverability is okay, hyperdrive range could be better, but I would have to install like a whole new row, which we're not going to do right now. Could use a little bit more storage room. So yeah, let's do this. I'm just gonna take give me about a minute or two. Yeah, Spider Hop. Yeah, it's called Tangia. You may have heard of stuff like Stream Alerts or Blurp or whatever. I use a service called Tangia. I had to think about that for a second. And yeah, so I have alerts built in for followers, subscribers, raids, whatever. But Tangia is a way to add third-party alerts to your channel, so people can choose what alerts play on your channel. And then from there, if you get something, you can set it yourself. But I have it set to where after 20 alerts, a dance party will play. Spent 4 hours building a stupid ship today. Oh yeah, well, Player 9. Hey, look, now you have to show it. Still not finished. Okay, when you're finished, Player 9, you have to show it to us because I actually want to see it now. Because yeah, we might see it and be like, dude, that's awesome. Or it might be like, no, you are correct the first time. So, all right, chat, I'll be right back. Maybe take this opportunity to get up, stretch, go grab a snack, a drink, what have you. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. Thank you. mouth still tastes like liver and onions. So I had to go drain my launch fuel, if you know what I mean. All right, here we go. Yeah, just had to get up, stretch a little bit. Might have to go get some more water here soon. So, all right, like I said, thank you everyone for tuning in. Yeah, we got a couple thousand people tune in for Twitch drops, which is awesome. So yeah, let's do this. All right, we've been live for just shy of 5 hours. Oh yeah, here it comes. Gotta get into it. All right, thank you, Guahir. Appreciate that, man. Let's see. What was I about to do? We were going to go... Oh, yeah, I just need to grab a couple things. I need to swap ships. All right, switch dock shipped. Something the captain's really... Wow, look how small. This was the first Corvette I made. And it's not a small ship. I mean, but compared to other Corvettes, it is. Look at that. So this was the first one I made. Basically a box with wings. So yeah, but as you can tell, I mean, you can get really creative with it. Now, for a single player, you know, this is fine. I mean, it's big enough for just solo play or whatever. But you know, sometimes you got to go bigger, right? All right, here we go. So let's check my inventory of this guy. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna bring all this stuff over to my X-wing build because I'm probably for the rest of the day I'm probably gonna play with my X-wing build. Let's see.
Space is no place for a lady like me.
Welcome, Guahir. Alright, let's see that. Alright, so let me just grab this stuff. This is gonna go in my exosuit. Yeah, Star Shield batteries. So if I'm gonna do some dogfighting in the X-Wing, I need those Star Shield batteries. So yeah, so this guy, yeah, this is still a C-class. This is, you know, kind of light hauler, I guess you could say. No Man's Sky still does a mess with Corvette modules when we select another ship and then select it again. Well, let's check, because I'm hoping that's not the case. So let's switch back over to my other one. Switch dock ship, and let's see, hands solo. All right, flunk, there it goes. Yeah, much bigger than my starter ship, because it's supposed to look like a big X-Wing. All right, yeah, X-Ripped, I mean, it's, you said No Man's Sky still does a mess with Corvette modules when we select another ship and then select it again. I haven't really had that problem, and, have you tried updating to today's update? There was an update today. Don't forget Mother, important component. Don't forget Mother. Mother! I turned the cooling units back on, Mother. It's from the movie Alien, I believe. Dude, that looks a lot like mine. Is there a way for me to share an image of my ship? Yeah, Spider Hobbies. You are a subscriber here, so you can actually post a link in chat. So what you can do is post the image into Discord, then open the image out of Discord. It'll give you a link that you can post here. Corvette, how do you land a Corvette on a planet? You have to find a suitable terrain and then just press E, and you'll land. Did you upgrade the X-Wing to S-Class? Not yet, not yet. It's A-Class. You know, it's okay as an A-Class. All that would do is maybe buff my stats a little bit more, you know, a supercharged slot otherwise. I think relatively soon they'll add piloting to frigates and freighters. I hope so. Can you imagine flying a freighter around? That would be super cool. Celestial Lion Valdrin says that happened to me after editing the ship. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it didn't seem to do it for me, thankfully. Yes, I'm on last. Had to relog to even see some back. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Player 9. Question for those who play PC with a controller: has yours been acting weird today, or weird since today's update? Any controller players? I'm playing on keyboard and mouse myself. You can find Captain Richard's X-Wing on Temu for $4.99. Yeah, Wish.com X-Wing. I think my X-Wing turned out reasonably well. Destroyer says, I made the dropship from Aliens from scratch. I wanted to show it off, but I think my multiplayer broke. Oh, no one was at the anomaly. Destroyer, you are now required by law to show me your ship. Because if there's any ship I would love to see other than Star Wars ships, it's ships from the movie Aliens, like the Sulaco, you know, one of the Cheyenne dropships. So, are the online features back to working? Let's take a look. Nope, it's still offline. Yep, so that's still having problems. Can you lock the X-foils into attack position? That is attack position. Yeah. Yeah, when they're closed, that's the, I guess, standard wing configuration, but that is attack position. So, let's see. Corvettes don't need to land. If you hover and leave the seat, you can teleport or skydive down. A teleport capsule appears below the ship to get back. That's true. I'm still getting used to that myself. But yeah, you can actually land Corvettes. I mean, that's where we landed here. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucha Johnny. Yeah, like I said, if you're a subscriber, you can post links. Otherwise, my bot will remove it because we had issues with spam bots years ago. Once the spam bots found my channel, it was like link, you know, linked like, you know, scamware, all sorts of stuff. But all right, hold on, Luca Johnny, and let's take a look. Yeah, I will happily check out people's builds. Let's see, where do we have here? Schmaboigans. Oh yeah, look at this. You know, in a way, if the cockpit were different, it would almost look like a Kilrathi ship from the Wing Commander series of games. Gingy, no, we are still covering Twitch drops. So Gingy, here's, I will relate that I was given a review copy of Hell Is Us, and today is the start of early access for Hell Is Us, you know, like premium access, but we're going to be covering No Man's Sky for a while longer before switching over to Hell Is Us. But yeah, there you go, that's not bad. Yeah, I would, yeah, you know, like I said, maybe if you change the cockpit design, it would look like, it might actually look like a Kilrathi ship. So, Sarah's ship from Galaxy Quest would be so hard to build. I built a cool Scorpion. I would like to show off what's your Discord. Type in ! Discord. We have a space and rocketry channel, but that's not for like video game space. That's for actual like NASA, SpaceX stuff. If you go down a little further, there's an actual No Man's Sky channel. So yeah, if you feel like joining, let me know if you post a picture. We'll show it off. Because the reason why that's fun is, one, I like to see it. I like spaceship stuff. But two, that can be informative to other players who might wonder, it's like, hey, can I do this or can I do that? Maybe get inspiration from your build and that kind of thing. Yeah, anyone try the Material Defender from Descent? Yeah, you know, make some ships from other video games, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, love to make a Starbug. Yeah, there, Sean Murray linked, he posted a big Scorpion build that someone made. I'm sorry if you answered this already, but what ship is that? This was something that someone made. This was made by Johnny, Luca Johnny. I don't know if that was, it kind of ended up looking like the Mirage from Silverhawks. Okay, gotcha. I'm only 21. I might not know that show. I know that show. Yeah. I did a Y-wing after I saw your X-wing last night. Yeah, Benny, you wanna post that? Yeah, we'll do a ship show, I guess you could say. So let me see if I can hop back in the game. All right, there was. Oh yeah, so we'll do it. Well, if you guys want to, like I said, you're welcome to join my Discord. Just keep in mind, it is a partner Discord, so I can't have any not safe for work stuff. Try to keep away from like politics, religious stuff, what have you. It's not there for proselytizing or political ranting or whatever, unless you really want to, but only briefly. No, but anyways, it's mostly just for posting fun stuff about video games. You can post about like cars, military stuff. We have a couple IRL type channel type things. So, yeah, we could trade. We have a health channel for people to showcase how fat they're getting or lack thereof, So, yeah. So I'm a Discord partner. I was actually one of the first Discord partners because it just so happened I knew a guy who was working with Discord at the time, helped me get partnered like when they first started partnering people. So, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's go pick up today's Twitch drops, but before I do that, there's something. Yeah, look, I mean, this stuff takes up so much space. Yeah, let me see if I can add a couple more slots to this guy so I get a little bit more storage room before we leave. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yep. Got a hatch style entry and exit here. That's impressive. Impressive, green one. I want to make a Serenity and a Normandy. I saw somebody took a shot at a Nostromo. That was pretty cool. It kind of vaguely looked like the Nostromo, but still, I mean, what can you do? I made a Corvette from Elite Dangerous. Looks decent, but the game is missing a few pieces to have it smooth. What ship did you make? I actually have played a decent amount of Elite Dangerous. I was a beta backer of that game. I don't know if they're going to have any more updates for Elite Dangerous, but I got the beta backer package that gives me free expansions for life. So it cost me $125, but it was worth it. How is this the new update? I don't remember walking around ships. Yeah, that is. Yeah, Zack's Bane. It is new. It's brand new. Just came out about 5 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah. Someone's walking up to this lamp. It's like, why can't I interact with this lamp? It's because I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, let's upgrade my starship. I'm gonna just give it a little bit more room. Apply augmentation. Yeah, if I wanted to purchase storage, 75 million per slots. If I want to upgrade the class, it's 50,000. Steep prices. There we go. Apply. Okay, so I increased my inventory size just a smidge. I have more expansion slots, just not on me at the moment. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna bring Starship, 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 and Starship. Okay, so yeah, I got a little bit of inventory space. So we're gonna, they have inventory sorting now. This was as of a few patches ago. So let's see, sort this. Okay, put this down here. So I got 2 spare spots over the side. So yeah, I've got tritium. I've got some launch fuel, Starshield batteries. I've got 2 warp hypercores. I could make more of those if I need to. In fact, why don't I do this? Craft more. Oh, it's because I'm not in my home system, yeah, where my freighter is. So let's fix that. Larp. There, we're gonna go back to the Captain Richard community station. Hold on, let's do this. I've gotten parts to build one, but haven't even attempted to build it. No worries, Sandy Cheeks. It's not a race. It's a slow trot. Well, let's take a look at what people are posting in chat here. Spider hobbies. Oh yeah. See, this guy looks very utilitarian. For some reason, it kind of gives me a Fifth Element kind of vibe. Oh, let's see. I'd like to try a Borg sphere or a Daedalus class. Apparently, you can kind of build a sphere. You just have to have the parts for it. Wish the components were easier to trade reliably, and we could use the overflow as general module storage. Exactly. That's I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon PH Dragon. Yeah, I lost about 4 pieces before the game got updated. So yeah, I honestly, dude, it was expensive too. I lost about 3 million worth of pieces. So, has Expedition 19 started yet? Sophia, sadly not, madam. It has not started just yet. Trying to link my Twitch for drops says page not working. Silver Trooper, have you tried a different browser? Also, if you have an ad blocker, maybe try turning that off just momentarily. Let's see. I saw Reddit that someone has done the Borg cube. It looked pretty good. I saw one as well. It actually did look good. It was surprising. It did look good. People are fast. I've been trying to collect enough parts, but it takes a while. Yeah, so what it is that you can turn on, even if you have a normal save, survival save, or whatever, you can customize your game by going to difficulty and then making crafting free and purchasing free. And you, if you don't just straight up go into creative mode, where everything is all free anyways, that's how you can give yourself, we'll make it where you can build with anything. But like I said, I have to be honest, I feel kind of proud of myself that I was able to build, oops, wrong button. I was able to build, yeah, like a kind of like an X-wing with parts, you know. And I mean, it's a little blocky, but I did trade for some of the parts that I wanted, like those jet engines. You either have to find those or trade for them. You cannot buy those outright. So yeah. Let's take a look here. The most indestructible ship. Let's see. Where is this? Yeah, I apologize if I missed your chat. We have a lot of people speaking in chat today. That's pretty good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is actually real. Behold, the most indestructible ship in No Man's Sky history. Yeah, it's the flying Nokia phone Corvette. Yeah, check that out, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, if you want to go check out other people's builds, like a lot of different builds, go to Reddit. It's reddit.com/r/No Man's Sky the game. Yeah, they have over a million people on there. But that's very clever. It's crazy that people build stuff. It's like how did they get the numbers on there? I guess I'm assuming they probably use decals. But yeah, that's awesome. If I saw that flying around, that would be amazing. Bro, that will withstand a black hole, sure. Yeah, it could probably withstand a supernova or two. Saw someone build a giant rock mech. Yeah, that's Tangent. Yeah, Tangent's is a friend of yours truly. Won't be able to take pieces off. That's like Gorilla Glue. Yes, you're probably not. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Give me just a sec. I like that. The most indestructible phone ever. Let's see. What? So, DU Hazard, can you link the image versus the channel? Yeah, like you should be able to just. So if you've never done this before, on Discord, you can make a URL out of any image. Holy crap, I've got a whole bunch of DMs. That's great. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, where is it? So, yeah, so here's the No Man's Sky category on here. Wow, dude, people have posted lots of stuff. Yeah, here it is, Lord Kraken. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Nice little scorpion build. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. But anyways, if you want to link just an image, oh yeah, here's Luca Johnny's, one of their other ships. So yeah, you can open it in Discord, but all you have to do is right-click and pick Open Link, and this will open it in a browser, and then you actually can get a Discord URL that I can click on it without having to join a channel or otherwise. Ill Ripper says I made a cat mech. Really? Yeah, if you can upload it to Discord and post the Discord link, let's see, kind of like what I'm doing right now, like this, boop, or like Goonie Saint did. That way I can click on it and it just goes right to it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, this color scheme very much reminds me of the new conglomerate from PlanetSide. Look, TR for life. You can right-click a copy link. Yeah, let's see, hold on, where is it? Right there. Yeah, right-click, yeah, copy link, or just open link. I'm sorry, I'm used to opening links, but yeah, you could just copy the link and that'll also go right to it. Woo! All right, just remember, for those of you who are not you have to be a subscriber here to post links outright. Otherwise, what I'll do is I can give you permission to post a link. So there is that. Let's see. All right, click like this. We're doing it here. Yeah, I mean, like you can tell, just there's a lot of really creative builds out there. All right. Okay, so where am I now? Let's see, inventory. There is this right here. Oh, that was the Milano. Okay, so here's Avalanche Masters. Yeah. Okay, chat. Here we go. Here's Avalanche Masters Corvette. I'd say it's a pretty interesting build. You can almost describe it as a delicious-looking build. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for sharing, Avalanche. Yeah. Live free in the NC. No, TR for life. Yeah. The Terran Republic needs you to defeat the threats by the new conglomerate and the oh god, what was it? The Valarfers? What's the other one? The Vanu Sovereignty. Yeah, I almost forgot. It's been a while. They really, really, really need to start working on PlanetSide 3. PlanetSide 2 came out in like 2012 or something like that, so it's getting pretty up there in age. I mean, they've done some graphical improvements, but we're about due for PlanetSide 3. Yeah, how do you get those engines? How do you get those olives? You know. So, all right, let's take one more look here. Okay, there it is. Ah, yeah. There we go. I like the little animal skull on the front. Is this supposed to be the Defiant? Was this supposed? I was about to say that kind of reminds me of the Defiant from Star Trek. Yeah, purple latex lovers. Yeah, the Vanu Sovereignty. Look, man, the Vanu Sovereignty, they get those hover tanks, and it's the only tank in the game that can strafe, and boy, is that annoying. Yeah, Diohazard says I tried to. Yeah, that's I clicked all of a sudden. I was like, you know what? That actually kind of reminds me of the Defiant from Star Trek. Had anyone make a Helldivers 2 starship? Yeah. In fact, I think Sean Murray linked Helldivers 2 ship build. Is it one of the runabouts? Oh yeah, maybe that's. Is it? Yeah, hold on. Let's take a look here. Num 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 num. Little birdie num nums. All right, hold on. DS9 runabout. I guess maybe a little bit, but let's see. How do we look at this? I think it kind of looks more like the Defiant, though. So let's do Defiant. Oop, as I work that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe kind of a smidge. Except this one has an actual cockpit, because there's some stuff you just can't get around, right? Well, very cool. Like I said, keep up the good work, and just know that I salute you. This new shipbuilder is legendary. Yeah, I mean they've had, I think, what was it, close to 100,000 concurrent players jumping back into No Man's Sky. Hey Clacy, welcome back. All right, let's get back on course here. What was I doing? So yeah, we are gonna go pick up today's Twitch drops. I may need to make room in my ship inventory to get today's Twitch drop ship. All right, so 1, including what's in the hangar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do. I need to go to my freighter. I need to go to my freighter and drop off a ship so that way I can pick up today's Twitch drop ship. And hopefully I can pick up today's egg as well. Space stations. Here we go. Going to our community station. That's where my freighter is. I know I can summon the freighter. It's fine. I think the Millennium Falcon was crazy. Yeah, there have been a couple of really good Millennium Falcon builds. Alcinor, that's all right. Never too late to get started. Could you bury a cockpit in a build? Or you couldn't see where you're going? Maybe. Yeah, highest concurrent users since launch in 2016. Yeah, exactly. Drops and a massive update. It's like, BAM! And that's why it's kind of nice for me, because it's like, it's No Man's Sky had a big update. They also started doing drops, and also today it's my Twitch 11-year anniversary, and it's also the start of September. Yeah, so again, we're gonna do, we got some fun stuff on our sub chat goal thing. I need to make a link to that so people can see it, even if I don't have it up. But, yeah, good stuff. Did the update happen on PS5? I believe so, yes. Yeah, and the expedition hasn't started, right? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, as of today, I've been on Twitch for 11 years. Oh yeah, well, you know what I keep forgetting? Why don't we do this? We're going to show just a very brief montage that Captain Leo put together. Just some stuff from yesteryear, including a little bit of footage from my very first stream ever. Just a Pakistani gamer. Ah, welcome. X-Wing how? It's just time, man. A little bit of trial and effort. And yeah, made an X-Wing. It's cool too, because it actually kind of looks like an X-Wing, right? Griefenberg, vielen Dank. Yeah. Thank you for that. Please, if you did get gifted a sub today, thank your sub gifter. Alright, so yeah, we're actually just 4 subs away from doing another spin of the prize wheel, so if anyone wants to subscribe for free using Twitch Prime or otherwise, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. Hold on. I made a copy of a design I found, but love the look. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm showing different designs so people can, you know, be inspired by their builds. You know, like I saw somebody made a Millennium Falcon. I was like, well, wait, I'm wearing a Star Wars shirt today. Why don't I just, yeah, make an X-Wing. So yeah, Toe Cutter, if you can, post the image link versus the channel link in Discord. Because if it's not a Discord that I'm in, then yeah, I'd have to join that Discord. And I might not be able to. Feel like I have to watch Alien tonight now. It's a requirement. It's your homework. It's weird too, because for me it feels like a Friday, but it's Monday. Of course, I stream and I leave my house rarely, so every day kind of feels like the same. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Here, feast your eyes on this right about Shmya. Here's a little bit of footage from over the years, last 11 years, sort of. Anyways, yeah.
Count Cogpox, are you there? Not typing in chat, are we? It's up to you, but thanks for watching. I do appreciate it.
It's my first stream ever.
This is actually my first stream for Star Citizen. I've been a backer since last year, but I just, as of today, started streaming. I mean, I did a couple test streams earlier, but I'm actually going to start trying to stream, you know, every day, Monday through Friday, and then maybe a little bit on weekends. So, yeah, if you're actually watching right now, thanks. I appreciate it. You're literally, I think, my first watching it, so.
Watcher.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ! God damn it! Oh, man. Alrighty. Well, yeah, thank you everyone. Appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, it's my Twitch 11-year anniversary, so yeah, just a few random clips throughout the years and a little bit of footage of my very first stream ever. You know, I actually had like shoulder-length hair and just a goatee and no social awareness whatsoever. So, all right, well, yeah, thank you, Captain Leo, for putting that together. It's nice to be able to take a look back from time to time. You must have been 10 years old in your first stream since you're 21. Yeah, it's true. I had a beard already. Have Nelson, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and that means we have to do another spin the prize wheel today. Yeah, sure thing, Placey. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Is that a lobster claw butt plug? No, no, absolutely not. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I flipped a truck in Truck Simulator. I don't know if you saw, but yeah, that's when I think it was the first time I hit 1,000 subs. I shaved my beard into a trucker stash. We did some trucking streams. Oh yeah, King Armand. Yeah, we just did it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Piccolo. Yeah, just when you post links, just ask if you're not a subscriber. Subscribers don't have to ask because no spammer is going to pay to spam links and they get banned anyways, right? So. Oh yeah, look at this. Hey, that's good. See, now that cockpit actually works with this design. A turtle. That's good. Yeah. Post the alien drop pod to your Discord. Okay, Destroyer. Thank you for that. Got us. Yeah, dude, you literally just missed it about 20 seconds ago. We'll probably play it again, maybe towards the end of the stream if you're willing to hang out. Who is the first subscriber and they are still a sub? There are people, people who have the first badge next to their name. Those are the first, I think, 25 subscribers. The very first subscriber, I want to say that was, I don't know, maybe Flint or Guahir, maybe Mammon Lord, people that are mods and stuff. So you just aged yourself badly with the turtle reference. Young Vegeta, let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen The Wizard of Oz? Have you ever seen Casablanca? Have you ever seen Citizen Kane? Have you ever seen, I don't know, any movie from like the 50s? Just because it's an old movie doesn't mean you can't be aware of it. I happen to have a love of film, and so I've seen a great many movies. I used to do film trivia every day with chat, and like, I don't know, I guess probably about 8 times out of 10 I could usually beat chat in film trivia. But maybe, sort of. Anyway, sort of. Yeah, that's a good build. That's a good build. It's like Surf's Up, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, it looks like somebody just looked it up. Yeah, kind of this guy right here. I think this is when we first... How far can you drive off-road? Hold on, let's see if I could pull this up here. Let's see. Trying to, adjust my volume here. Okay, so here's a throwback from, the first time I hit 1,000 subs, I told chat I would shave off my beard, but they'd say, no, do something fun with it. So they made me do like a trucker stash, like a Hulk Hogan stash almost. And then I did some trucking streams because of it. How far can you drive off-road? Holy shit in a bottle! So that's a thing that happened. How do you get that poop in that bottle too? Yeah, like I said, I got the benefit of having a bushy sweater face. That's the real John Holmes right there. Yeah, hold on, I kind of want to watch that again. Oops, I got so many buttons on my stream deck. Here we go. So yeah. How far can you drive off-road? Oops. Holy shit in a bottle. And I did like a nollie pressure flip with a semi-trailer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, it was kind of fun. We've done that a couple times. Like I think I did another big like sub spree. So all right, here we go. Let's pull this up and let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. Then you have the micro turtle. Yeah, it's if you're losing the battle in your car on the way home, you're trying to get to the bathroom, you start turtling. It's like a little stubby turtle. Got your big league. I know, I did that on purpose. I was, not like chewing tobacco. I was just like, instead of chewing gum, 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, I love you chewing tobacco. Yep. Yeah, definitely lost the CDL. Yeah, it was American Truck Simulator, I believe. I finally got around. Baron says I finally got around to trying No Man's Sky on the PSVR 2 since the update with PSSR support. How does it look? Is it looking good? Zwolf says someone made the Keaton Batmobile. I saw it. Yeah. So Zwolf, since you're sub, just post the link in chat. Well, yeah, that actually looked really cool. I saw that yesterday. All right, here we go. All right, yeah. So everybody, it's yeah. I appreciate people sharing all the links and stuff. Let's click on this. Click on this. Click on this. Okay. Also, before I forget, just a quick plug for one of our channel partners, Main Gear. Main Gear is the PC boutique PC manufacturer, I guess you could call it, that made my system. They have a bunch of different PCs. They've got full water-cooled builds, just regular air builds. They've got a whole bunch of different options for cases, designs. You can do pre-built. You can do fully custom. They're doing some sales right now for Intel Gaming Days until September 7th, so you can get, I think, up to $200 or $300 off of custom systems. But yeah, so this system I'm on right now has been running No Man's Sky fairly well. It's about a 5.5-year-old system, and my next system, hopefully, I will be able to pick up sometime soon. It will also be a Main Gear system. So yeah, type in ! Main Gear if you're interested in checking them out. Feel free to use promo code Captain Richard on checkout if you want. You'll get a free 1-year warranty, which is already included, but you can use my promo code anyways to get some bonuses, like the bonus of feeling good that you're picking up a Main Gear PC. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, go check them out. That is Main Gear PC. So yeah, my next build will be with them. Hopefully, my next build will be really nuts. Yeah, courtesy of Main Gear. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, where are we at now? Let's see. What's this? What is this? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, this is where I saw it. Yeah, dude, check this out. Look at that. Yeah, that looks super rad, man. It's basically a No Man's Sky version. Open a new tab. Yeah, they made a No Man's Sky version of the Batmobile. Look at that, man. Isn't that cool? Golly. Yeah, and again, they probably built that in creative mode, but that's okay. Yeah, I would feel like such a badass flying that around. Are you kidding me? I want a PC that looks like my ship. Why don't you make a ship that looks like your PC? Yeah, that's right. So we need to do one more. All right, so let's do this. All right, I'm going to start taking entries for a spin of the prize wheel. Let's do this now. This is open to everybody. We're just going to run this for 5 minutes. You don't have to be a subscriber, nothing like that. You do have to be a follower, though. So just if you can, follow the channel. My bot won't see your entry unless you're following, and I do that to prevent people from, just trying to, bot giveaways or, kind of, I don't do it, whatever they're trying to do to get around stuff like that. So because I had problems with people botting in the early days, so. All right, feel free to jump into that. But yeah, like I said, we actually gave away a Logitech G gaming keyboard earlier today, so that was pretty fun. And we still got some more Bean Boozled, which is not fun. So, okay. All right, well, damn, like I said, we gotta go find a Dreadnought fight tonight. So let's see if we can do this. Give me just a second. No. What was that? Oops. So just checking my messages here. All right, there is that. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can get the ball rolling here. All right, I have to go pick up today's Twitch drop ships. Oh, I'm not actually in my ship. I was wondering what was going on. All right, we gotta go pick up today's Twitch drops. I have to make room in my inventory for a new ship. That's okay. I mean, I've got plenty of room. All right, yes, like I said, type in !lizard. It's the keyword that's on the top left of your screen. If you're on mobile and can't see it because it's too small, it's !lizard. That's an awesome ship. Yeah, you like this, Zero? Yeah, I've got my own, I made my own X-Wing in the game. The thing is, it's kind of like visually large, But it's pretty, for a large ship, it's not, I mean, look at this, it's pretty agile for a large ship. Roll rate could be a little faster, but that's okay. All right, hype train is coming. We had a hype train earlier in the stream where we had a rather large hype train, to be honest. So yeah, feel free to contribute if you want. Help towards the next sub goal. If you sub or resub or gift a sub or use Tangi alerts or stuff like this.
A Super Saiyan is a powerful transformation achieved by Saiyan warriors in the Dragon Ball universe, triggered by intense emotion like rage or desperation. The form is marked by golden hair, turquoise eyes, and a fiery golden aura.
I gotta turn up the volume on that if I can. All right, let's see. I gotta land on my freighter. Or as Kiri likes to say, Freiter. Let's see, summon my freighter. Let's see if we can do this. Summon right here. Yeah, because I gotta go put a ship away.
This is the way.
This is the way. I like them apples. So yeah, right now they have kind of like these like tractor beam parking spots, which is, I mean, I don't know, I feel like they could have implemented that a little better, but it's, you know, it's an easy thing to implement, just parking spots outside. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop out of here. We gotta go find a ship to put away. Again, you can have, oh, Pantsler! Pants, come on, dude, you're already one of the mods here. You already helped me out way too much. But thank you, Pants. Yeah, thanks, man. Or the Dingle Hopper. Alright, yeah, like I said, the mods of any Twitch channel are really the backbone of the channel. Just help out so much behind the scenes and also in front of the scenes, and sometimes streaking in certain scenes. Cat Onion, thank you so much for that. Or is it Cadonian? Could be Cat Onion. Alright, so let's do that. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta put one more ship away. Okay, so let's see. This was the first Twitch drop ship. This was yesterday's Twitch drop ship. This was, yeah, this little stubby guy was what was that, day 2's ship? This was day 3's ship, and so we're gonna go pick up day 5's ship. Wasn't sure we'd actually passed the threshold yet, so I had to make sure. Thank you, Pants. Yeah, we're almost up to our next sub goal, which is Chad picks worst games to play. Yeah, so probably during the 12-hour marathon stream, I'll let chat pick what are, as a group. We'll probably have to have a Google form where people could submit things, and then we'll have to take some votes. Jake, oh, thank you, Jake, thank you for gifting another 5 subs. All right, so there is that. Okay, so let's see. There we go here.
Ready, man. Check it out.
Wait a minute, is that?
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yeah, let's see. How do you acquire a drops in game? Oh, you have to go to the anomaly. Baron, stick around. We're actually we're gonna go do that right meow. Let's go ahead and put away my living ship. Oh crap, hold on. So yeah, you can't put cold ships in storage if they have cargo. Well, you can technically, but if you do, you lose all your cargo. Maybe we could run a poll in Discord. Yeah, we'll have to create a suggestion channel. So yeah, so the next sub goal is chat picks worst games to play. It'll do at least 3 hours of that. We already unlocked a 12-hour marathon stream, so I will probably do those games. Yeah, we unlocked chat chooses costume for a stream, 12-hour marathon stream. Chat picks worst games. Let's see. We have, oh my gosh, we still have to do the, Frecklebean, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah, Zero, hold on, so, yeah, hold on, God, we're kind of juggling here already. Frecklebean, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So, let's see here. God, Chad, I just completely forgot. Wait, we didn't do it already, did we? Did we already do the $100 Amazon gift card? You know, Amazon or Steam gift card giveaway?
Human flesh.
Scream, thank you for the prime sub. Pants, did we do that already or no? Did we miss it? Erdy says nope. Yeah, have we not done that yet? Because if we haven't, let's do that after these wheel spins. Don't think we did? Okay, perfect. All right, then we'll do that after this because I don't want to miss one. So, but yeah, so anyways, yeah, 1300 is chat picks worst possible games. We'll play, we could play the Gollum game. We could play, I don't know, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. All sorts of stuff. What is a monkey tail stash? Yeah, so, feast your eyes on this. So, yeah, this is a monkey tail stash. So, the other thing is TwitchCon's coming up. So, if I have to shave my head and then show up to TwitchCon with a monkey tail beard, that's going to be pretty terrible. Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's yeah, the higher the sub goal, the more the risk for yours truly. I tried to fly to a galaxy, but somewhere I went wrong. Posted the Y-Wing on Discord page instead. Okay, gotcha. So anyway, so yeah, obviously, as you can see, I've got a pretty good candidate beard to cut into a monkey tail. Yeesh. I think I could probably do that myself. I might even be able to. I might try it live, which is probably a mistake. But all right, but yeah, so that's definitely on the sub goal list. But yeah, we already blew through the 900, 1000, 1100, and 1200 sub goal, and now we're only 20 subs away from the 1300 goal. And again, this is supposed to be for all of September. So yeah, like I said, the shave head live on stream and monkey tail mustache.
Just do do it!
Might be in my future. So, okay. Well, we'll have to see. All right. Well, anyways, there is that. It's gonna be so embarrassing. God, I can imagine I have to go to TwitchCon like that. It's like, yeah, it's like, yes, please do sponsor my stream and have a meeting. It's like, you know, but I got a damn monkey tail wrapped around my face. Conversation starter, that's true. Yeah, as in like, why did you do that? And I'll be September, and they're like, oh yeah, yep, that'll do it. Okay, let's see, where are we at now? Okay, so we have to do two more spins of the prize wheel. So let's go ahead and do this. Last call for entries. We'll do 60 seconds, and last call for entries. Might need more goals if that's for the entire sub. I know, Fireword. I'll have to do 2100 and 22, 23, and 24 because I don't have anything for that yet. I'll have to get creative with it. You know, I want it to be meaningful. The most subs I've ever had on this channel was like I think 2,300 at one point, and that was for I don't know, yeah, some probably subathon many years ago. Actually, I think it was literally like 8 years ago or 9 years ago, something like that. All right, well, let's pull this up right here. Okay, if I call your name, please do say spin the wheel cap. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Gadinar, please let me know you're here by saying, hold on, or reopen entries. Gadinar, type in, Captain, spin that wheel, or say, yo, spin the wheel, cap face. Spin it. All right, good enough for me. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, I don't know. Okay, it's going to land on a free Twitch sub. All right, Gedinar, we are going to hook you up with a free Twitch sub, so it'll be conscripted to serve aboard my ship, whether you like it or not. All right, let's see. Gift you a sub, big guy. There it is right there. Okay, so congratulations. You got a free Twitch sub coming your way. Thank you for spinning the prize wheel. Let's reset, refresh, and we'll pick one more. Yeah, dodge the beans. Yeah, I'm not sad about that. I hate when someone tries to hide in my ship. Oh, yeah, spooky. I'm just going on a trip with you. All right, so there is that. And then let's pick 3, 2, 1. Boom. Drac Duck. Drac Duck, longtime friend of the channel here. Liver and onions, baby. I don't think so. All right, so Drac Duck, whenever you're ready. Badass, thanks, man. Sure thing, Gadinar. And then, let's see, Drac Duck, whenever you're ready. I know you're here because you literally just entered. So say, Captain, spin that wheel. If you can, maybe. Possibly. Also, thank you for the hype train, by the way. The way to avoid that is to close the door. Yes. All right, Drac Duck says, no whammy, spin it. All right, 92, thank you for the Prime sub. We'll replay your alert here in just a moment. And then stick around, because after this, we're going to give away a $100 Steam gift card or Amazon gift card, winner's choice, and it's going to be keep going, keep going. All right, so Drac Duck, Drac, I know you're already a longtime subscriber, so I will hook you up with a $5 Amazon gift card instead. Hopefully one of the mods has taken a note, and yeah, just hit me up after the stream. So there is that. All right, so yeah, if we hit our next sub goal, it'll unlock the next sub goal, but it'll also unlock another wheel spin. So let's go ahead and refresh that. Wait for next time there. Let's see, we are going to snooze that. We are going to go here. There is this guy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And then we are going to do another quick plug here, since everyone's going to be sticking around for this $100 gift card giveaway. Give me just a moment to set that up. Copy that, copy that. We're going splat. All right, let me start the giveaway right meow. I'm pressing too many buttons. All right, there we go. So let's do this. I think everyone knows what the keyword is going to be, but I haven't started the giveaway just yet. This one will probably run for a little longer, probably about 30 minutes, because I've got, I'm going to be streaming for another 2 or 3 hours. So let's see. This is for a $100. It's 100 USD, so you may have to convert to your currency. Amazon or Steam gift card, because yeah, we did hit 1,000 subs again, so this is my way of saying thanks. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, so it is now live. It is now live. Type in !lizard. Let me see if I can update the verbiage on my screen. All right, type lizard. Let's see, for $100 gift card giveaway. Now that's a pretty beefy prize. That's enough to pick up one Ubisoft game these days, or maybe like a dozen copies of Leap, or yeah, Leap. No, Ledge, Fleep, Flop, Dorp. What's that? It's called Leap, I think. All right, so there it is right there. Let's see. All right, there it is. So type exclamation point lizard and feel free to lizard it up. All right, so now that I know I have a captive audience because no one's going to leave because they want to make sure they don't want to miss out on the giveaway, we got a quick plug for the next season of Metal Gear Solid. No, we've got a plug for the upcoming season of Derp Fest. No, what's it called again? For Twisted Metal. All right, here it is. Start tracking bounty. Yep, there is that right there, and start this right about now. Okay, so like I said, I've got you all captive now, so we're gonna do a little bit of a video plug for Season 2. It's interesting that they had a Season 2 of Twisted Metal. I still need to watch Season 1, but let's go ahead and check this out right meow.
I am Calypso, and I'm hosting a tournament. If you win, I will grant you a single wish.
Cowabunga, mother.
It's time for the outsiders to get their fair share.
If we win, we can wish to bring down all the walls.
We're taking them all down. The system, the walls, all of them.
Damn. Prepare for battle in 10, 9.
You make a run at me, I will end you. Feel me?
You knew Calypso wasn't gonna make it easy on us. That's what makes your wish worth it.
It's all happening! It's all happening! Out of my way!
Welcome to Twisted Metal.
Your brow looks really good when you're shooting.
All right, well there you go. There's a plug for Twisted Metal 2 or Twisted Metal Season 2. I have to be honest, yeah, I still haven't seen Season 1. But that I have to be honest, that looks kind of awesome. So yeah, I may have to watch the first one. I guess what is it? Yeah, maybe after Alien Earth, maybe we can start watching that. Will Arnett was great voicing the clown. Oh, is that him? Well, that's interesting. Maybe add to movie night? Yeah, because right now what we're doing for Sunday movie nights is we're watching one episode of Alien Earth and then watching a movie afterwards. Scarly Rose says it's friggin' amazing. Oh, welcome back, Scarly Rose. But will you be doing a Helldivers 2 for tomorrow's update? Baran, I will not. It's just, I don't know why the entirety of the gaming industry decides that September is when everyone's going to launch everything. But yeah, there's lots of stuff coming out this week. And I'm hoping that the Expedition will actually start tomorrow. So, shout out from Brazil. Hello from America. I live in Florida, America's wiener. But anyways, let's see. Samoa Joe portrays Sweet Tooth, but Will Arnett voices him. Oh, really? Wait, Samoa Joe? Isn't Samoa Joe like in his 60s now? Not that that matters, but yeah. See, Hankin knows. Hankin's got an even busier schedule than I do. Let's see. Ryan says we need to update that. We just got our 11-year award. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, 11 years in a row. Cool stuff. But yeah, so that game series was kind of a popular series I guess a while ago. I don't think they've made a new Twisted Metal in a while, have they? Wow, No Man's Sky has reached highest player counts since the launch of the game. Yeah. Let's see, Twisted Metal game. Yeah, so I remember playing this. I'd be at my friend's house and yeah, just playing the old school Twisted Metal. But yeah, so I didn't know that Will Arnett. Is that really supposed to be Samoa Joe? Gatos, thank you for gifting 19 subs. That means we've unlocked another sub goal. Thank you, Gatos. It's a lot of subs today, man. Not since 2012, they've released a new one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured it's been a while. They are fun games. There was another game that I actually just downloaded a demo of. It's supposed to be like, I think, like Drivers of the Apocalypse. Anyone heard of that? It's not out yet, but they had a demo of it. So it was like Mario Kart for PlayStation. Yeah, I don't think I ever owned it, but I used to play it at my friends' houses. Yeah, because the fact that they had this dude, the guy that like the muscle man with just the giant like Bigfoot tires. If that guy's gonna be in season 2, then yeah, I kind of want to watch it now. Never played Twisted Metal much. I was a Carmageddon main back in the day before it sucked. I have played Carmageddon. I played it, I believe, on PC. If I'm thinking of the same game. Yeah. So actually, yeah, he's in season 2. I know, yeah. So Aramad, that's what we just showed the trailer for. I had a little bit of a sponsored plug here for to show the trailer. So, all right, well, yeah, all right, like, thank you for that. So yeah, that means we've hit officially our 1,300 sub goal. Thank you everyone for that. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's click that out, clip that out. Okay, sorry, I gotta just jump back on the No Man's Sky category. Yeah, that was a sponsored plug for Twisted Metal Season 2. No Man's Guy. Let's see, click on this, click on this. Nice, friendly, easy stream. Click on this. Okay. We played Vigilante 8 on PS1. Oh, I see. Oh, no worries, Aramir. No worries, buddy. Yeah. So let's click on this, click on this. Okay. All right, so yeah, we have to do another spin of the prize wheel, but right now we are giving away a $100 gift card for either Amazon, Steam, or whatever you want, if I could help it, if it's not too difficult. So yeah, type in exclamation point lizard. Feel free to spam more lizard emotes. We've got we have a new emote that we have to make. So yeah, like I said, for some of these sub goal stuff where it might take me a couple days to get it up and running, but hopefully it'll be okay. Professor Blackstone says, I'm not the biggest fan of how they did Minion in Season 2. I haven't even watched Season 1. I'll have to watch that. Maybe after Alien Earth wraps up. Because, you know, between streaming a lot, you know, I actually don't have a lot of time to watch shows. Because, yeah, I mean, you know, I stream, you know, 6-7 hours a day, and then, you know, woe is me. But yeah, sometimes I try to binge watch shows on weekend, and then there goes the weekend. Baron says, are you ready for NFL? Yeah, another season of sports ball. Woohoo! I don't know. I have to be honest, I don't really watch NFL stuff anymore. I used to when I was a kid. I used to be a big 49ers fan when I was a kid. But yeah, I kind of tapped out. I think it was because the Washington Redskins, now known as the Washington Commanders, which is a silly name, they were just so bad for so long that I just kind of gave up on football. So yeah, because I lived in DC, I lived in the DC area, worked in DC. I even went to some Redskins games. I went to a Redskins training camp, Commanders training camp, I guess you could call it. But yeah, they were just so terrible for such a long time that I think that kind of killed my interest in NFL. So, once a Niner, always a Niner, sir. Well, yeah, that's just it. I mean, the 49ers went to the Super Bowl, and they lost to Taylor Swift's boyfriend, or whatever it was. Yeah, so these days, if I do any rooting for football, it's for the 49ers. That's because I'm vaguely from California, and so I'm from Monterey, Monterey, California. I didn't grow up there, but that's like where I'm from. So I was like, oh yeah, well I'll root for what was almost a home team for me. Ever tried Mutant Football League? I have. I actually have. I'm sorry, folks. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. We've got a job to do. We're not going to stop until we do it. But all right. So yeah, like I said, gift card giveaway. Now up next is another spin of the prize wheel. Kitty is slapping all the things. Hold on, right here. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, the timing. Hold on, go out here. Let me play that again for you. Yeah, give me all the cat slaps. Alrighty. Oh, it sounds like I've got two. Let's see. Approve. Oh, Pantswear. I just approved something, and I just approved 2 new sound alerts. What the heck is that all about? Let's see. Oh, somebody followed me on YouTube. Okay, very good. That's actually not a bad point. Well, I've never met someone from Monterey. I lived in Pacific Grove, so I'm actually not from Monterey. So I'm from a military base that used to be there, which you might be familiar with, called, how do I get rid of this? Called Fort Ord. It was a U.S. Army base, but that base is shut down, and most of it got absorbed into, a couple different places like Salinas and other places, but or Monterey or whatever. It was kind of all that area. So it's kind of like kids who are born on a leap year. February 29th, which normally doesn't exist. You have February 28th and then March 1st. But every 4 years, people are born on a leap year day. So when just like those kids when they're born on a leap year, 3 out of 4 years they have to choose if they want to celebrate their birthday on February 28th or March 1st, right? They get a choice because the place where I was born technically no longer exists. I got to kind of choose where I get to say where I'm born, not legally speaking, but just socially. So I tell people Monterey. So yeah, it's housing now for Presidio. Oh, really? Yeah, I have been back there a couple times. In fact, I tried to go take a picture of the building where I was literally born. I guess they converted it from a hospital into office buildings. And I started taking pictures, and a security guard says, "Hey, you can't take pictures here. You have to delete all your photos." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I left. Yes, I got some photos of where the little building where I was born. It used to be a... the rest feels like an abandoned zombie town. Yeah, so that's why I tell people it's like I'm from Monterey. People, a good chunk of California folks know where Monterey is. Some people otherwise, because if I said it's like Fort Ord, people are like, unless you were military or military adjacent, it's like nobody knows where that is. So I just say Monterey. And I've actually been to Monterey, I think, 3 times now. Big thing is Laguna Seca. The famous Laguna Seca racetrack is in Monterey. And so it's because I'm into auto racing, which I made the pilgrimage out to Laguna Seca for a birthday a couple years ago. So yeah, I tell people Monterey, so it works. Is there not still a military language school there? There is some military presence there, but the base was officially decommissioned in I don't know, in the early 2000s because I'm only 21. So yeah.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
Thank you, Pants. JD says Fort Ord sucked as a deployment location. Really? Okay, because that's where I was born, man. That's where my father was stationed when he was in the Army. Let's see. Stolly Wang says 21. Is there a joke I missed here? No, that's legit. Yeah. Crap, man, I can't even remember what I'm supposed to be. I don't even remember why I'm here. Oh, I needed to make room for another spaceship. Okay, alright, gosh, look at this place. It's ridiculous. Monterey is kind of cold there, but it is a nice town. Monterey used to be, I think, the world's largest sardine cannery town. Now it's more of a tourist town than anything. Is this the last day for drops? It is the last day for drops. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh, why can't... It's not letting me back on board my ship. Remember when we... Let's see. So, oh yeah, you mean this guy? The Viking dildo? What? Golly. Yeah, is this Rennick? Is this what you're talking about? What? Oh. I can't beam on board my ship. You have any companions, Cap? When you say companions, do you mean in real life or in a video game? I don't have any squadron members. Try the other teleporter. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, right. Because there's 2 sides, so each teleporter goes to one specific side. Yeah. No, that's also not it. Wait, did I go to this one? Hope they have some similar drops in the near future. They do Twitch drops about 2 to 3 times a year. So if you miss this round, no, it's not working. Well, what the heck? Yeah, wait a minute. Switch dock shipped. Captain's Willie. Hold on. Where is it? Where? Yeah, my ship's... Hold on, let's see. Let's summon the Captain's Willie. Okay. Okay, so that worked. It's a glitch. Swap ships in a planet or space station. Okay, but I swapped to a different Corvette, so now let me go back. And then we'll try to swap ships again. You got the elevator dock? It might still be bugged. No. Alright, let's do this. Alright, now we should be able to go to summon Hans Solo. Alright, and now... Oh, it is a bug. Oh no. Projectile dysfunction. Huh. Bugs out sometimes if you swap out to another ship while in the bay. Oh, yeah, Benny, didn't you said you posted a Y-Wing fighter, right? Hold on, let's see if we do this. Give me just a sec here. Where is that? Benny, which Discord did you post it in? Do the heat drums require, are the heat drums required to keep warm? No, I just added them because I felt like it. That, no, I'm really 21, followed by, I don't remember why I'm here. I felt that a little, yes. Oh, golly. Let's see. Oh, the upcoming 007 game. Okay, gotcha. Oh, your Twitch one? Oh, well, which channel, though? Because I looked on the No Man's Sky channel. Yeah, this is the No Man's Sky channel, and I didn't see it. This is it. Oh, it's the red one. Oh, I completely mentally whiffed on it. All right, getting nice and close and personal. Oh yeah. It's just yeah. Y-Wings typically didn't come in red unless unless they changed squadron designations. Well, look at that. Yeah, you know, it'd be kind of cool, really, Benesato. Yeah, to have your Y-Wing parked next to my X-Wing. Boy, that must take a long time to change the colors. Hope the 007 showcase is a hot mess again. Yeah, it's supposed to be young 007 this time around, like his right out of spy school. Let's see. IR Shark. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised in the least, because any time you have a ability to build stuff in a game, right? People are gonna start building stuff from other games. What's that car at the top of your page? Let's see. What is this? Oh yeah, hold on. But yeah, it looks good. Yeah, there it is. Classic Y-Wing shape. Did you put the photon cannons on top? Alright, good stuff. I like it. Nice work, man. Okay, so let's see. We are gonna close this guy. What am I? The car build? Oh yeah, here we go. So this is, yeah, someone else. This is, yeah, I guess this is someone else's take. You know, this looks almost like an RC car version of the Batmobile. We saw one that kind of looked a little like, I don't know, kind of cooler in my opinion. But this is more accurate because this one actually has the wheels. So yeah, look at this. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Actually, yeah, from the side that actually looks not bad. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, it actually does look pretty cool. The Batmobile. Yeah, that's a better photo of it. Lil Hippie says, I wish I was creative. Look, I was telling people that I couldn't build a cool looking ship to save my life, but then talking with chat, we ended up building an X-Wing live on stream. Look at the size of that. Johnson, pay attention. Yeah, I had that bug the other day. I got you, Spooky. Alrighty. So let's take a look here. Yeah, so what do? I guess I'll have to teleport. I'll have to teleport back to the station, which I can do easily from my freighter. I'll have to teleport back to the station and summon my ship there. And then we'll take that to go to the anomaly. I haven't really gone far. I've been live for almost 6 hours and I really haven't gone anywhere today. Not really, anyways. Let's see, back to the back. It's like, yeah, exactly. Kind of looked like Lego Batman style. How long did it take for you to build the X-Wing? I think about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I did have help from chat, though. Yeah, just like getting second opinions. I still need to stow a ship. I think I stowed, didn't I? Yeah, hold on, I thought I stowed my living ship, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I guess I got distracted. Nice call, because I'm glad you caught that. Hate the fact that the guys are so boxy. Well, yeah, you just have to find more parts. Either that or switch to creative mode. We wanted to get that new dropship, and we're going to stow the living ship. Yeah, yep. Heimdallo. Yeah, I got a little distracted there. All right, so let's store this guy. Oh, and that's right. I can't. Yeah, I'm basically rewinding the last 30 minutes. I can't because I need to get the cargo out of it first. All right, where is that ship at? This was a previous Twitch drop ship. All right, here we go. AI slop injector. This was a previous Twitch drop ship. I think yesterday's? No, that was 2 days ago. All right, so now we can swap over to summon vehicles. Let's summon Grace. Okay, so this is my living ship. The reason why I need to do that is because I need to get this stuff out of the cargo bay. Otherwise, again, if you hard store a ship that has cargo in it, it deletes all the cargo. So stick this in my exosuit for now. And we'll stick the... Oops, wrong button. Let's stick these psychonic eggs, or yeah, psychonic eggs. We'll store those. Store those right there. No, let's store those here for now. Those are how you have to get psychonic eggs to upgrade your living ship, and you get those from frigate missions, if I believe I'm correct. So memory loss starts at 29, 21. I'm 21. I forgot to do any more age math. You didn't name it using my name? Which ship? Wait, Erdy, which ship though? Because it should have. Hold on, let's take a look here. Summon ship, switch dock ship. So yeah, so this one was called the AI Slop Injector, which you didn't name it using my name. Yeah, that's the name. Spiky Boy? Are you sure? Wait, I don't remember the name Spiky Boy. I know when we were doing the name for this ship, it was supposed to be AI Slop Injector. Are you sure it was supposed to be this ship? I actually don't. I don't remember. I remember, yeah, pulling the name AI Slop Injector, which is, I don't know, accurate, I guess. I gave you the name on Saturday, then you put it in a start. Oh, no. I think it was, not this ship. It was this ship. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, you're right. This is the one I missed. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. This one was the one. Yeah, that's right. I guess the name didn't take for some reason. Again, some of the naming service stuff, I guess, was offline for the past couple of days. Let's see here. Spiky. I think it was this one, and that's right, because this one does not have the name it's supposed to have. So yeah, this was the one that you named Spiky Boy. So there we go. Hopefully that sticks this time. Unless I just somehow straight up forgot. All right, now that we've emptied the cargo, let's go back to the bridge. So I get distracted very easily. How do you get a pirate freighter? You have to do what's called a pirate dreadnought encounter or pirate encounter, and then if you attack it, you have the option to blow it up, or if you damage them enough but don't blow them up, they will surrender, and then from there you can take over their ship. And then also from there, what the class of ship is randomized. You might get a C class, B class, A class, or S class. It took me a little over, I think, 40 tries to get an S class. So that was 40 of those dreadnought encounters. You can also, depending on how clever you are with your save games, if you do a fight and you don't get the S class, you can basically instantly log out and try to reload your save, and then try to do that instance again, because you get two saves. You have an auto save and a restore point save. So see how these are 3 minutes apart? Say I did the pirate encounter, I got to the ship, and it turned out to be a B class, and I wanted an S class. So I would just, one of these is going to auto update, probably the auto save, but then you might be able to do your restore point and roll back time so you can do the fight again, and you keep doing it over and over again. So yeah, No Man's Sky's a distraction simulator. Yes. Okay, so now finally, let's go ahead and put this. Let's see, Starship Archive. Put the living ship away, which is going to give us room for today's final Twitch drop ship. All right, so let's go ahead and head on out there now. Is there a way to reliably get dreadnought encounters? The long-standing belief is that pirate systems, you are more likely to encounter a pirate encounter in a pirate system. How do you get a living ship? You have to go to the anomaly and buy what's called a void egg. It costs 3,200 Quicksilver. So there are three currencies, units or credits, nanites, and Quicksilver. Quicksilver you earn by doing Nexus missions or now Corvette missions, which is awesome. And you get Quicksilver. It's kind of hard to come by. Oh, that's right, yeah. So anyways, and then from there, it's the same guy who you pick up your Twitch drops from. They actually will sell you some stuff using Quicksilver. You have to buy a void egg, and then once you get it, you pulse around in space until the mission activates, I believe. Yeah, you have to shoot the engines and the guns, right? Because if you don't take out the engines on a pirate dreadnought first, if they're about to be defeated, they will try to escape, and you have to blow up the engines, otherwise they will escape. I've only let that happen once. Only once have I let that happen. And it wasn't even the first time. It was like one time I just straight up forgot. My issue with the freighter was I wanted a specific type and a good class. Yeah, well, that's part of the hunt. You know, it's kind of like fishing in a way. You know, you're not exactly always going to get that 5-pound largemouth bass. Sometimes you get a guppy or a perch or a sunfish or something, and you're like, well, I guess I better get out there and try again. Does not give AF says, I always blow up their ship. I guess you're living up to your handle right here on Twitch. Hey, with the Corvette now, is there still any point on using old ships? Well, yeah, it depends. Monkey Toy, I have a pretty vast collection of ships that I really like. The Corvettes are nice to, you know, to build and have fun with, but I still really like, say, like my Golden Vector, my Utopia Speeder. If I have to be brutally honest here, I would rather dogfight in my Golden Vector than my Corvette right now. So, because that thing just deletes people. But again, it's really up to you. But yeah, you know, you could get rid of your entire inventory and make nothing but Corvettes. It's all up to you. I found an S-Class on an expedition of the type I wanted. Yay, on an expedition. Oh yeah, because you can bring a multi-tool back with you and a ship back with you, a design if anything. But yeah, there's no way to bring a freighter back to your main save. Maybe they'll figure out a way around that sometime. All right, let's do this. Corvettes are easy to find because you can stand up and scan. Well, yeah, those parts, they're honestly not that hard to find. You just have to find a scrap planet and go scrapping. All right, let's do this. Summon vehicles. All right. There we go. There's the ship I was trying to spawn. All right, do I have everything I need? Tritium goes in the starship, because that's actually what we're about to do right now. We are going to go look for a pirate dreadnought encounter. Actually, hold on. Maybe I need... No, I should be able to see if it's a pirate system. I forget, do I need a conflict scanner to see a pirate system? I don't think I do. Hit the engines and then the main laser guns. You can clear it in one sweep, less than a minute. I know. I like to make them last. Because, yeah, sometimes I would fly in with a full party, like TJD's with me right now, and, you know, yeah, you defeat it in like 30 seconds. But if you fly solo and your DPS isn't crazy, it can take a few minutes, and it's very fun. Again, it's weird, but like having a really high DPS build is kind of counterintuitive to fun in a way, because at that point there's no challenge to dogfighting whatsoever. You're just like delete, 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 delete. It's like, well, that was a fun 12 seconds. You know, that's what you told her anyways. Yeah. Did you get the new drops from the Void? No, Twitch drops are simply things that you get from watching No Man's Sky Twitch streams. Yeah, when drops are going live, we have 12 hours, 31 minutes, and 30 seconds to collect the fifth and final day of drops. Were you not getting the Twitch ship? I am. I had to go back to my... Remember I couldn't get back onto my Corvette from my freighter because it was bugged. So I went back to the station so I could get back on my Corvette. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the new Twitch drop ship on the way out. I just had to come here first because I wanted to get onto my Corvette and then grab that ship and then go to the pirate fight, I guess. So, all right, here we go. Sorry, I guess I should have said, yeah, I'm gonna grab that ship first and then make our way out to it. So, yeah, because I have to leave this system to do a pirate fight, but I don't have to leave this system to summon the anomaly. All right, speaking of which... Ladies and gentlemen, I have a very strong power of a sci-fi power. The ability to summon an entire space station.
Behold, the anomaly. Gadunk.
Only I have that power and a select few others. It's true. I mean, you know, like millions of people who don't play this game. Do streamers get the drops for the streams? Yes. Essential Idiot, you can actually collect drops on your own stream if you're streaming the game. That's something that's nice that Twitch allows you to do. I've actually collected drops from my own channel before. Yeah, sure thing, Resonate. It's been kind of fun. All right, tell you what, while the ship is landing, I am going to stretch my legs. Oh, yeah. For No Man's Sky Twitch drops, what I like to do is I like to collect them before I stream, because think about it this way: if I waited to collect drops until I'm streaming, then I would have to stream for 3 hours, and I did today, but I wouldn't be able to see those drops until, say, like 3 hours later. But I collect them on a different channel and then showcase them on the stream. Of course, today it took me like 6 hours before I actually did this because I got distracted again. But when I say I've collected drops on this channel from streaming the game, that's just happened. But if I plan ahead for No Man's Sky like I always do, I usually go hang out on Tangent's channel, _Tangent in chat. Who summoned the anomaly in our IRL solar system? Was it you, Cap? Because 3i Atlas is kind of messing with people's heads right now. What is 3i Atlas? I keep seeing people talk about that in chat. What is that? Is that like a solar flare or a giant asteroid or maybe butts LOL or yeah? What is this 3-eye atlas that I keep seeing people type about in chat? Oh, and my friends, that's it. People think it's an alien coming to take over the world. For one, welcome our new bug overlords. Whatever it says. But yeah, what did I say? It's like, I for one welcome our new insectoid overlords. Oh, it's a 3-eye atlas is an interstellar object. Interesting. All right, chat, let's do this. We are going to grab our stuff, our Twitch drops, and then we're going to pull a winner for the $100 gift card giveaway. So last chance to enter, and then after that, we'll do another spin of the prize wheel. Whew, man, today was a lot busier than I thought it was going to be. I appreciate your patronage. Yeah, today, like I said, today is my Twitch 11-year anniversary. We had we started Subtember officially, and yeah, it's been kind of a blowout stream today. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's go ahead and get our Twitch drops. Okay, Twitch rewards. So let's get the cloven paw grass. More fireworks. A classic chair. Let's see. I already have this, so I can't get this one. Can't get this one. Yeah, it says it's weird that they tell you this, but I have too many eggs. I literally have too many eggs, and I can't get more of them. So let's do this. Let's go switch over to the jetpack trail, but first, Speedy Neuschier 5. So this is an A-class little stubby fighter, but that's okay. It's probably nice. Yeah, it's nice and maneuverability. Yeah, look at the maneuverability right off the bat. 473.7. Yeah, I'll be streaming more No Man's Sky tomorrow, too. So, let's see. So this one, it looks like it's got 3 supercharged slots that are exposed right off the bat. It does have a cyclotron ballista as its only weapon, but you can swap that out for different weapons. Has no other upgrades. Now that they know what to look for, I would not be surprised if they find stupid numbers of interstellar objects nipping through. Yeah. Oumuamua was the first interstellar object everyone thought was a ship back like 8 years ago. Was it? Are we alone? All right, so let's compare. Chat, remember, never, ever use the exchange function or anything that's similar to exchange, because what happens is you're literally throwing a ship away or throwing a multi-tool away. You're swapping this fighter for whatever you have here, and that's just not worth it. It's better to make room in your inventory like I just did, so you can claim the ship for free. All right, let's go take a look at this guy. Anyone know a workaround for the drops not showing up? Let's ask you this. If you went to the Twitch drops page, and does each of the drops say success item unlocked officially? Because if it doesn't have these check marks next to it, then you might have missed a step. So yeah, you have to hang out and collect the drops. You do have to go to your Twitch inventory, claim the drops. Then you have to go to the No Man's Sky Twitch drops page, connect your gaming account, you know, Steam, GOG, whatever, then your Twitch account, and then go back to the drops page. And if they all say success item unlocked, then everything should be there. If you've done all that and you're still not seeing them in game, if you collected them while you're playing the game, you have to fully restart the game, like all the way out, and log back in. And if there's still not showing up, then you have to give it some time, because some people have been having that issue. Mans Gaming says, how do you destroy a multi-tool, or can you only replace it? Hey, that's something that they just added a few expansions ago. Yeah, for the longest time, there was no way to get rid of multi-tools, like just get rid of them outright. You had to use a save editor to delete them, essentially. But they gave us this thing. So this guy right here, the multi-tool decommissioning station. Yeah, it's right next to Tethys. Yeah, kind of like this, like, I don't know, sea lion iguana looking dude. But yeah, so this is multi-tool decommissioning, and you can get multi-tool modules. Yeah, gleaming light injector has been selected for decommissioning. Begin salvage process. If I scrap it, I only get 72,000 bucks for the parts, but you'll also potentially get a multi-tool expansion and multi-tool modules. So yeah, so this is something that's actually still relatively new. It's been they only added it a couple expansions ago. So yeah, so it's very nice. Yeah, it's next to this guy, whom you may or may not see, depending on what you've done in the game, I think. Let's see, here we go. All right, yeah, let's go check out today's Twitch drop ship. I don't call him Sea Lion Iguana to his face. I call him Lizard Rick, but never to his face. I can respect that. He gets testy. Yeah, Tethys gets a little testy. All right, so chat, here it is. So this is Speedy Noishi. We'll have to let. That's a band called the Ting Tings. I've seen them live a few times. Yeah, that's my lizard. All right, it's very catchy, right? Yeah, I like how what's his face? God, what's his name? I can't remember. Ah, never mind. There's a guy who there's a singer, like it's that they have that song that's APT. You know, it's like the guy and then one of those ladies from some J-pop band. They created a song that was like a total just blatant ripoff of the Ting Tings. And I think that song has over 1 billion views on YouTube now. I can't imagine how upset the Ting Tings must be when that song got really popular. Yeah, it was Bruno Mars and then some other lady. It's just, yeah, they just for that song, they completely copied the Ting Ting style. Yeah, either way, they made their money. Okay, so anyways, not that it matters. Nothing matters. It's like my friend T always says, it's like it doesn't matter because nothing matters. Yeah. It's a catchy song. Yeah, it was Rose and Bruno Mars. Yeah, if you go back and listen to the Ting Tings back catalog, especially their first album, it's like, wow, that song is just a complete ripoff of the Ting Tings. Not yet, Calvary. We were just about to take a look at the ship, and let's go ahead and give that away right now. Whoop. All right, so we're closing entries. All right, and the winner is, please do say, Captain, yes, I'm here, because I will re-roll if I have to, and it would suck to give up a $100 gift card. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Without a clue, are you here? Please say that you are here to claim your $100 gift card, either Amazon or Steam. That is my gift to you. Oh, and there we go, right there. Man, without a clue was like, yeah, well, apparently you are with a clue because, you got a raging clue and decided to say hello. Without a clue says no shot. Yep, you did it, man. You are a winner of a $100 Amazon or Steam gift card, your choice. And so, yeah. So, like, if you ever say, it's like, man, I never win anything. Now you can't say that anymore. It's like winning the lottery, except a very, very small lottery. Well, relatively speaking. So, yeah, thank you for that. Okay, we're going to do another thing very, very quickly now. We are going to do another spin of the prize wheel. So let's go ahead and reset this. Yeah, congratulations without a clue. So what you'll have to do is, if you can, send me a message on Discord. That's what I prefer. I'm at Captain Richard on Discord, or simply type in !Discord and click on that link, and you can get a hold of me in my own Discord. Don't say Cap never did nothing for you, right? All right, let's reset this. Let's see, and this is for a spin of the prize wheel. Spin the prize wheel. Is that thing not updating like it's supposed to? All right, so we're only gonna run this for 5 minutes, so you still have another chance at a $100 gift card. It's on the prize wheel, but there's also other stuff on there as well. Okay, so type in !Lizard. Yeah, we'll do another thing, and then we'll let someone name my ship. But while we're waiting for that to be fulfilled, we'll take about 5 minutes on that one. Let's go ahead and take a look. Yeah, so this is it. This is today's Twitch drop ship. This is the final ship giveaway, by the way. So, okay, yeah, welcome everybody. Just as a gentle reminder, you do need to be a follower to be eligible for all giveaways on this channel. So if you're entering but you're not following, you do have to follow first. I don't do that to farm follows. I do that to combat botting and other workarounds and all sorts of stuff. Ship kind of looks like a Gek face, yeah, a little bit. So yeah, let's take a hop inside. Probably typical fighter cockpits are usually pretty open, so you can kind of look around. And yeah, it's got for fighters usually have very, very good visibility, because think about it, you need to be able to see where your enemies are. Again, it's weird though that this ship only comes with a cyclotron ballista, because this has very, very low physical damage. It's mostly energy damage, which is for shields. Yeah, sure thing, Valentine Dreams. Yeah, might as well hop right in there and see what happens. Okay, so yeah, you'd probably want to stick at least photon cannons, maybe an infraknife. Mad Buddha just gifted holy crap, Mad Buddha just gifted 20 subs. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. That's a lot. Well, I guess that's about to play here in just a moment. We have a lot of people following, so once that caps up. Mad Buddha says, lame, I got bumped off the leaderboard. Ah, you're like, well, yeah, gotta resolve that one. Okay, yeah, once the follows catch up, I'm sure that alert is going to play. But, yeah, thank you, Mad Buddha. That's very, very kind of you. So, yeah, so that means, actually, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll do 2 spins of the prize wheel, so stick around. I may call your name. I may call your name. Yeah, if you did get gifted a gift sub today... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, my gosh. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, there we go. Because that's not just a sub bomb. That's a sub nuke. Yeah, going to nuke 'em high here. Cool, I didn't have my luck wasted on that round of gift subs, so maybe the prize will go in my favor. Yeah, sure thing, Valentine. Or Valentine. Hey, you never know. We've given away we gave away like a $200 gaming keyboard today, a whole bunch of gift cards, a $100 gift card just now. So yeah, today's the day, man. Today is the day. Yeah, it's because, like I said, it's my Twitch 11-year anniversary, and it's also the start of our annual September subathon. So I know some subathons, it's like, okay, let's see how long you can stream, but I do this, it's basically a sub goal across September, so that way I don't like die of sleep deprivation. Name it the Speedy Chub. I should. Oh god, my eyes. Speaking of sleep deprivation, ugh. I'll tell you what, let's give this a nice temporal trail. Yeah, this engine trail will kind of match the ship design. So this is it. Let's take off. Take off, eh? Hey, temporal. Yeah, this is happy anniversary. Temporal, I knew you were about to do that. That's why I put the temporal starship trail.
Happy anniversary.
Experthies says it's my 11-year anniversary. What, as of today on Twitch? Well, that's good timing. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's stay in the current system. Random question: can you change the color palette of the game if you are colorblind? Yes, they actually do have some colorblind support. So yeah, this is today's Twitch fighter. Very, very maneuverable. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This will give you the spins. It doesn't come with good weaponry, in my opinion, off the bat, but it is very, very nimble. So that's nice. Yeah, kind of a nice, small, agile fighter. You might say to yourself, why would you ever switch, you know, from to anything else? It's like small fighters are kind of a joy to fly. They even have like a power slide mode that you can install, where you kind of do power slides. Yeah. See, yeah, there's nothing like just a nice, small, agile fighter to zip. Yeah, the whole thing. So that's, yeah, it's small, but it's agile. It's not bad. I have already had mine out fighting pirates. Nice, nice. All right, guys, we just got about 5 seconds left. We're gonna have someone spin the prize wheel. A couple people, actually. All right, yeah, Mad Buddha, you're officially back on the roster there, or back on the leaderboard. That's good. I actually like that. That's actually not a half bad ship. Oh, my ship is landing where there's already a ship. Whoops. Oh, I think it bugged out. Yeah, I think it bugged out because there's already a ship there. That's strange. Can you assign ships to squadron? You can only assign NPC ships to the squadron. TJD says, did you do the gift card giveaway? I did. Yeah, someone already won that one, but we're about to do 2 more spins of the prize wheel, and let's hope that nobody lands on a Bean Boozled, because I'm done with Bean Buzzled. At least for today, anyways. All right, if you call your name, please do say, Captain, spin that wheel. Boom! A Virgen. A Virgen? Are you here? A Virgen. If you are here, please do say, Captain, spin that wheel. And then, yeah, so you have until we have to choose our next spinner to get into this. After it lands in the air like that, let's see. Best thing is trying to fly fly out with it. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, if Virgen says, spin that wheel. Here it goes, and boom shakalaka. All right, there are some other goodies up here. Like I said, we already gave away a gaming keyboard today. Looks like it's going to skip the gaming mouse. It's going to land on a free Twitch sub. All right, so Virgen, I'm giving you a gift sub right meow. So that means for the next 30 days, you're conscripted to serve aboard my ship, whether you like it or not. So there we go, buddy. You have won yourself a free Twitch sub. Okay. Just missed the... yeah, exactly. All right, we got one more to do right now, and then we are going to let somebody name my ship. I like to let... For subscribers, I let subscribers name stuff in my video games. Kind of like a little perk for being a subscriber here. Haven't been to the point where I unlock all the ships. I've probably have 2 to 3 dozen from drops. Is there a list of must-keeps from those? Finders, keepers, the eye... Beauties, and the eye of the beholder. So it's up to you to decide which ones you want to keep. Yeah. McCabe... No, McCabe, I did... it was a Virgin, so... All right, so let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and this is our final spin for right now. Boom. Lyric 21. Is there Avengers like I'm clicking, but it ain't spinning? Yeah, I gotta click on my side. It's not chat interactive, but Lyric 21. Are you here? It's a 5-minute walk from my house to the pub, and it's a 35-minute walk from the pub to my house. The difference is staggering. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so, Lyric 21, are you here? You have to be, because you literally just entered. And then we're going to go see if we can do a Pirate Dreadnought fight. Alright, well, let's activate the timer. Yeah, so let's see, Lyric 21. Oh, there it is. Can spin, please. Okay, very good. I was just about to start the, pick someone else timer. Alright, here it is. One more, and boom, shakalaka. There is that. And it's going to land on also a free Twitch sub. All right, there it is, Lyric. We are going to hook you up with a free Twitch sub. Thank you for being a part of the channel, and thank you for spinning and winning. And thankfully, I did not have to do another Bean Boozled. So there is that, because those are, I thought it was going to be just a joke, but no, they actually really are terrible. So fantastic. Okay. All right, so now let's go ahead and jump back into the game. But someone, one of the subscribers on the channel is gonna get to name my new ships. Let's reset this right now.
Let's rock!
Let's see. There it is, right there. So there you go, Lyric. That is a free sub for you. Let's. I kept fat fingering everything. All right, name my new ship. Now, again, this is not a giveaway or a wheel spin. This is just for the subs, because I let subscribers name stuff in my games because it's a perk of being a sub. All right, so it's not an actual giveaway or anything like that. So let's see, exclamation point, let me name. That is my name. Yeah. All right, type in exclamation point, let me name if you want to name my ship. Yeah, it was not bad. Like I said, yeah, I would swap out the weaponry. Man, you put the Infraknife on there and maybe some rocket pods, that thing will blow up everybody. Yeah, let's jazz. Okay, so let's see. I've got everything, and after this, I'm gonna do nothing else except hunt for pirate dreadnought ships. I feel like my name would have been good for it, but it's a shame I'm not a sub. Zero, if you have Amazon Prime, you could subscribe for free. All you have to do is connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. I think it's done through gaming.amazon.com, and then you'll actually get a free sub. You also get free games. For those of you who have Amazon Prime and don't have Twitch Prime, you're missing out on free games every month. Some months it's crazy. They'll give you like 6 or 8 games. A lot of indie games, but sometimes they'll have AAA titles from yesteryear. And so, yeah, if you've already paid for Amazon Prime, there's no reason not to do it. Especially you get a free sub. Yeah. It's not bigger on the inside, right? Okay, all right, let's close this right now, and boom, Major Chit. Major Chit, what do you want to name my, let's see, is it? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I gotta figure out how to get that to where it operates in real time. So something's wrong. Major Chit, what do you want to name my ship? It's called Speedy Noishir 5, but it needs a different name. Magic Juan says, I got the whole BioShock series from Amazon Games. Yeah, it's free. I mean, you've already paid for it, so it's a free edition. Okay, seriously. For our, it's 6 inches. Yeah, there it is. All right, there it goes. Seriously, it's 6 inches. There it is, little stubber right there. Wet Wombat, thank you for the Prime sub. Even if you don't want to use your free Prime sub here, use it somewhere, because you get one free one every 30 days. And remember, every time you don't use your Prime sub in a month, Jeff Bezos pockets that money and he buys a 14th yacht. So you might as well. Fledger, thank you for the happy anniversary. And ironically, I think I named another one of your ships. Really, Major Chit? Do you remember which one? Because admittedly, I don't have all of my Twitch drop ships because you only get 30 spots and I have 55 Twitch drop ships. So. Alright, the time is now, chat. We must go. Alright, let's see. Summon my Switch dock ship. Let's see if I can get my ship incompatible dock size. That's weird. Captain Salek, thank you for the Prime sub. All right, so yeah, like I said, if it's every 20 subs we do another spin of the prize wheel, and well, let's see if we get there. I think it was not a Twitch drop. Yeah, do you remember which one that was? If I'm doing whatever you will, I'll probably join the next stream. Alright, sounds good. I will be streaming more No Man's Sky tomorrow. I'm just heading back to the station, but okay, so we picked up our Twitch drop ship, and now we're gonna hunt pirates. I've been trying all stream to hunt pirates, and we're just now getting to it. I might not have 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. God. Some of those, I tell you what, like I said, even the Bean Boozled jug, just the jug itself, stinks. It smells really bad. I think it was a starter type ship. I'd have to look around a little bit for it. Okay, so TJD, I know you said I'm still invisible on your screen, but if for whatever reason I'm not invisible right now for you, if you can meet up with me, we can go try to hunt down pirate ships. Should we use irregular fighters or our corvettes for the dreadnoughts? It depends on how you want to attack it, because the quote-unquote trench run would probably be easier with a smaller ship. You know, that's the whole lore behind why you know the Death Star is because they didn't think light fighters were any kind of risk against something the size of the Death Star, but they were wrong. Yeah, they just assumed that the Death Star would only be attacked by, you know, capital ships or fleet ships or whatever. And yeah, they didn't think a small one-man fighter would be any kind of trouble. How wrong they were. All right, sure thing, Hinkin. Yeah, like I said, hopefully we will. Hopefully, I get to catch some of your September hijinks, if you will. Metal Urgis says, I got my Corvette in the trench run. I'm going to try to do the trench run. So, TJD, if you could come with me and keep those fighters off my back, that would be fantastic. Yeah, go check out Hinkin. Hinkin lives about, like, 45 minutes from me. He's another streamer. And he likes tacos as much, if not more, than I do. And I like tacos. Sorry if someone already answered that, but I will ask again. I'm starting over in No Man's Sky with a friend. I wanted to know if there was any rookie mistakes to avoid in order to have a better experience, or we can just YOLO. The game, if you're going to start a new save, you do have to play through the tutorial to unlock certain things. It's almost like you're like locked out of certain things. All right, TJD is ready for combat. So yeah, just follow the steps of the tutorial. It may be a bit before you can meet up with your friend. Homeworld Bombers would like to say hi to your capital ship. I gotcha. But yeah, so both of you will have to play, and when you can finally get to your ships again, then you can try to meet up with each other. I think probably the fastest way will be after both of you unlock the anomaly. So each one of you will probably have to play solo for a little bit. Then once you unlock the anomaly, you should be able to visit each other. How do you like Alien Earth? It's not bad. I wouldn't put it on par with the original movies at all, but it's not bad. It's kind of around the same as, like, maybe like a step below Alien Romulus as far as like how good the story is, the production design, all sorts of stuff. There's some good parts about it and some not so good parts about it. They are doing kind of a weird things with synths this time around. You know, stuff like Ash and Bishop and Call and synth artificial person. Those people, kind of like the Davids and otherwise from the prequels. They're doing kind of a weird thing this time around with it. I'm not going to say what because I don't want to spoil it. But the core story, which you've probably seen from the trailers, is that there's a deep space exploration ship that crash lands on Earth, and take a guess as what was on that ship. So yeah. Ooh, we're being raided by Loken. The one and only Loken. We're about to get a good poking from Loken. Here we go. All right, bring out those pulse rifles. Exclamation point, defend in chat.
There they go over there! Get him!
Yeah, got those Space Marine drop pods coming in. Hey, Loken, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you've been having fun in No Man's Sky. Yeah, we've been doing today's stream. Loken has been a busy one, man. We've been doing today. For those of you coming in on the raid, well, for those who are here, first off, go check out Loken, who streams here on Twitch. You can find him at twitch.tv/LokenPlays. But today is my 11-year anniversary on Twitch. I've been streaming for 11 years now. Holy crap sandwiches! Speaking of which, speaking of aliens and all sorts of stuff. Not just a sub bomb, a sub nuke, sir. All right, thank you, Stingy Diaper. Golly, it's like I said, it's been a crazy day today. So yeah, so 11 years here on Twitch. If you did get gifted a sub just now, be sure to thank Stinky Diaper and all the previous sub gifters. I do have a September subathon. We've already blown past 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, and 1,300. 5 sub goals in one day. I'm probably gonna have to make the list a little bigger. Some of the more brutal stuff is going to be chat can choose anywhere in Florida, and I will take a road trip there. Also at 2,000, I'll shave my head live on stream, and then if for whatever reason we actually do get to 2,500, which I'll have to probably have some more sub goals, I will shave my beard into what's called the monkey tail mustache. And that's going to be very painful for me socially because TwitchCon is coming up in about a month. Or no, it's, what is it, about a month and a half, so... so I don't know if I'm going to be able to live through that one, my God. So what are we up to now? It's right on the... Oh, you probably maybe can't see it on mobile, but yeah, we're up to over 1,300 subs. So yeah, and as you can see, I have a pretty filled in beard. So yeah, mine would look just like this guy's. I'd have to like go to the dentist or like go to Walmart like this. So we'll have to see. Acroma says once you get the drops, you do have to go to the anomaly. If you're a new player, you have to play at least 3 or 4 hours of the game of the story to unlock what's called the anomaly. That looks painful. I mean, I don't know. It's it'll grow back in. It'll grow back in. I've done like trucker stashes and all sorts of stuff, but yeah, it's a thing. So yeah, like I said, if we get to 2,000, I'll have to make 2,100, 2,200, 2,300. But this was supposed to be for the entirety of September. It's already like 1/3 of it's already done in one day. So I may be in trouble here. Don't forget to update your About the Captain. Oh, yeah, I'm a 10-year Twitch partner. Oh, no. Okay, so Comstar. So, yeah, today is my Twitch 11-year anniversary, but I've only been a Twitch partner for 10 years, I guess you could say. So I started streaming on Twitch September 1st of 2014, and then about, I want to say... Gosh, what, like 7 months later, I became a Twitch partner. Just from streaming. I got this cool shirt and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll change the verbiage to say that I've been on Twitch for 11 years. It's a lot. I've never had a job for more than 3 years. So yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Let's see. We also have a prize wheel, and because of Stinky's gifted sub goal, I can't even brain anymore. It's been a crazy stream. We had the highest hype train we've ever had on the channel ever in like the last 11 years. Or whenever they brought in hype trains, today was the highest we've ever had. I think it got to 18, 17 or 18, one of those two. You've lost fingers. Yeah, Alcinar. Yeah, I decided not to do all the weird finger thing this time around. All right, so let's reset. This is going to be... oh, yeah, we gave away... Unfortunately, you just missed it. For those of you now coming in off the raid, we actually did do a $100 gift card giveaway. We gave away a Logitech keyboard earlier. Logitech G, I should say. So let's do this. Oh, Takobot also gifting 1,300 or 17 subs. So yeah, we'll do another 2 spins of the prize wheel. On the prize wheel, we've been doing Bean Boozled as well, these are actually a lot worse than you would think. I'm having regrets, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's do this. I have to change this here now. Yeah, the keyword is going to be !lizard, but I have to update it. For a spin, let's see, a spin of the prize wheel. I used to do the prize wheel thing every Friday, but it got to be too much when we'd have to do like literally like 47 prize wheel spins. Didn't realize it, but I actually had 3i Atlas open on YouTube that talks about it, even though the description didn't mention it right away. Is it cool to post a link to it? Yeah, here, let me give you... Well, Kakarot, yeah, you're a subscriber, so you can post a link. I don't even have to give you permission for that. You are good to go. Okay. All right, so we're going to take 2 people to spin the prize wheel right now. This is open to everybody. You must be a follower to be eligible. My bot will not see your entry if you're not following, and I do that to combat botting on this channel. Okay, looks like Twitch is already also they see a lot of people typing in chat, so whenever there's a lot of people typing in chat, they like to break out those ad breaks. Okay, so let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Oh wait, hold on, reset. Crap, hold on. That's supposed to be Lizard, not Let Me Name. All right, 3, 2, 1, and we're on this for only 5 minutes. So, okay, so I noticed like about 1,000 people just typed an !lizard in the chat. I just started it just now, so please do re-enter. I can only type so fast before there's like like 500 people that enter. So now it is open. It is good to go. Actually, while we're doing that, let me go ahead and update my sub goal to the next. Yeah, it's been updating so quickly today that it just boggles the mind. All right, there is that. Let's see. What is 1400? I guess we'll just call that. Is it? Yeah, 1400. And there is that. So this is September sub goal. And yeah, man, today has been a bonkers day, man. I was not expecting this. I mean, I was hoping to, like, you know, probably because Twitch drops and stuff, a lot of people be hanging out. Today has been a lot more bonkers than I was expecting. So thank you, everybody. It's a great way to spend my 11th year on Twitch. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right, so yeah, we've got about 4 minutes. We'll have 2 people spin the prize wheel, but in the meantime, let me go jump back into the game. And for those of you who are coming in from Loken's channel, I did build an X-Wing Corvette. I had a starter Corvette, but then I decided to get a little fancy. Yesterday, I wore a Star Wars shirt, and I was like, you know what, why don't we try to build a Star Wars ship? And so I ended up building an X-Wing. It's not the most agile thing ever, but it does seem to fly pretty well. I think you need a sub goal for 3,000 where you shave everything. How about I make a sub goal where I shave my back and then glue it to my face, and that's my new beard? How's that sound? Oh, gosh. I am the most undateable person on Twitch. God, can you imagine how terrible that would be? Yeah, it's like if I end up having to shave everything off, and then I have to shave my back, and then glue that to my face, and that's my new beard for a stream. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. Actually, we were talking about giving away a car at one point. If I got to like 5,000 subs or something crazy, you give away a car. Is this the last drops day? It is the last drops day. So another thing is people have been sharing their builds on today's stream. So if you have a cool ship design that you think would be nice for showing, you can either link it to me directly in chat. If you're not a subscriber, please ask permission to link first so I can give you permission. It's like literally a bot function. Or post it in my Discord. I have a No Man's Sky channel on my Discord. A lot of people have been posting in there today. What, man? No, man! Hey, Matt! Wow. Holy crap, I can't... Matt, God, Matt, like I said, Matt, you've already done too much for this year. Matt is part of our esteemed moderator team, so thank you, Matt, for that. So, yeah, I guess that makes 3 spins, because like I said, we're doing a wheel spin every 20 subs, and so now that's 3 back-to-back, so you have an even better chance, I guess. But yeah, the whole thing is I was going to try to do a Dreadnought fight, but I want to make sure we do those wheel spins first. Is 5,000 subs a new toy Yoda? Yes, it is a new toy Yoda. Yeah, no, it's just something we were talking about. It's like if I could give away a new car on this channel, can you imagine how insane that would be? It would be like Mr. Beast light. It'd be like for once in my life, I could feel like it's like, damn, you know what? I'm actually giving away some crazy stuff. We've done some big gimp giveaways in the like gimp suits. We've done those in the past, but I think what is it? I think the biggest giveaway we ever did was like probably an SC game package for like $1,000 maybe, or $600. Yeah, if I could give away a whole car, that would be awesome. Because I'm also kind of a car nerd. I do have a cars YouTube channel I just started a few weeks ago, so type in !cars if you'd like to follow me there. But wait, ooh, that reminds me. Oh, yeah, hold on. Thank you to everyone who's followed so far, but I am trying to become a YouTube partner. I was previously, but if you don't do enough stuff on YouTube, like you just let your account idle, you will lose your YouTube partnership, which actually that happened to me. So if you want to do your old pal Ricky Poo a favor, type in !YouTube and go follow me on YouTube. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers, aka followers, to have my partner or channel repartnered. So I'm trying to get better about uploading some stuff. I've been uploading a lot more stuff to my car channel recently. But for those of you who know Hankin and I, we took a trip to GCX in Orlando, Florida, and did some videos. And so I'm hoping to do a lot more gaming videos in the future if I can, well, get my act together, I guess. No, it's just I'm also kind of a huge car nerd. I just went to my first NASCAR race, because normally I do IMSA or WEC, IndyCar, but I was invited by NASCAR and iRacing to come out to Daytona. So I got to hang out in the pit lane for the race. And I've got that video is being worked on right now, and hopefully will be up by the end of this week. Okay, Mad Buddha. Yeah, I guess I will refrain from. Yeah, when I see people where it looks like YouTube is kind of blabbing their full name, I just try to use their first name. So, I like the Z06. How do you like the LT4? And do you have manual or auto? Mr. Dillon. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that car anymore. I've had a number of cars over the years. Some good, some not so good. Hold on, let me see if I could pull up my cars channel. Trends Rise, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 81 months.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So one of my big life regrets was selling. I've had 2 Corvettes in my life. I regret selling my first one. I wish I'd kept it. I was having some problems. I decided to sell it before it drained my bank account. But then I had a 2017 Corvette Z06. Which, as you know, it's a supercharged 6.2 liter motor. It made 650 horsepower and 650 pound-feet of torque. It was easily the fastest car I've ever owned in my life. But when I decided to move to Florida, I decided to sell it because I didn't want to. I was just like, I just want to like go. I just packed up a truck, put my daily driver in the back. I sold my Corvette and moved to Florida about maybe 3.5 years ago. So, and I kind of wish I hadn't, because I would have had to have just flown back up to DC and then drove it down, and it would have been fine. But I thought to myself, it's like, I'll just get another one in Florida. They're bound to be everywhere, and they are everywhere. But I ended up switching to Team BMW for a while, yes, I had a 2013 i35i, I had a 2001 330i, and then I had a 2020 BMW M2 Competition. I sold that like 6 months ago because I decided I wanted to go back to a Corvette. So now I'm trying to save my pennies. Well, maybe I have a few extra pennies from September, and that's going towards my my not a stream fund, but my own Corvette fund, because I decided I'm gonna get a Corvette again. So yeah, I root for Corvette racing. I've got like Corvette, looks like a Corvette souvenir shop had diarrhea in my closet, So yeah. So that's I made a mistake. I should have just brought that car with me from DC back down to Florida. Gandalf the Grey, just a C8. I've rented a couple C8s. I like them. They feel weird. They feel a little understated. Hey, huge. Wait, hold on. What is that? Hey, you get off my cloud. Okay, and then JD2V0. Thank you for that. So yeah, I look, I'm on a streamer budget, so if I could get a C8, I'll be happy with that. I don't think I'll be able to get a C8 Z06. I'd have to wait like 10 years for them to depreciate, because Z06 start at over 100K now. So yeah, my last car was not cheap, but not like used C8 Z06 money. Gosh, even the used ones are still like 90 grand, and I'm not Mr. Beast, so all right. So there is that. So yeah, all right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and thank you to Matthew, Richard, and Hokori for following. They call it subscribing on YouTube, but it's really following. So yeah, please do go follow me over on YouTube, because I can't monetize my streams on YouTube either, so I'm just multi-streaming to YouTube to hopefully build up my channel again over there. Well, you're a beastly in your own right. Whew, yeah, I think you might be right about that, Stally Wang. Yeah. Serious Brad, I'm sorry. Yeah. Just if anytime you use a period, make sure you put a space after a period, because if you do word.word, my bot thinks it's a link. So yeah, it says thank you for not being Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's funny because he got very popular, but he got very popular for basically monetizing human suffering. So it's an interesting way to become the world's most popular content creator. All right, thank you for the bits. Yeah, thank you for that. Leaf Mass says, hello, new here. How do I get the drops? All you have to do is watch on Twitch, and you will collect these to what's called your Twitch drops inventory. Type in !check drops to see your drops inventory. From there, you need to claim them. Be sure to physically click the claim button, or use a plugin, a Twitch plugin to auto claim them. And then from there, you have to connect your account to the No Man's Sky Twitch drop site. Be sure to connect one of your gaming accounts and then also your Twitch account. And then once everything, all those steps have been done, it sounds like a lot, but it's really not. You'll see success item unlocked, and that way you'll know your drops will be waiting for you in No Man's Sky. So yeah. I love sports cars, but I'm not built for the maintenance they require. That's my first Corvette. Yeah, just that was my first real sports car. I had a 2008 a C6 Z51, and like I don't know, like 6 months after I bought it, I had to put $1,600 into brake repairs on it. And it's just in the grand scheme of things, well, that still sucks. But anyways, yeah, that was my first taste of having basically the performance car tax. It's a lot of car, but it's also a lot of maintenance. So. All right, well, Kiri, are you streaming tonight? If you want, you could plug your channel in chat. Kiri was streaming, I think, the last couple of nights. So yeah, today is the last day of Twitch drops. So if you missed the previous 4 days, well, you know, you'll have to wait till next time. But at least you can still get today's. There are still 11 hours, 49 minutes, and 22 seconds. Today's ship, it doesn't look like much, but it's actually really agile. So you put some better guns on it, and then you'll have a nice little fighter. Okay, sure thing, Curie. I gotcha. Yeah, give a shout out to Bella Curie, who is a German streamer, but she streams in English. And Deadman, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. All right, well, let's do this. Oh yeah, we were gonna do some spins of the prize wheel. I think we have to do 3. Yeah, I think it's 3 spins of the prize wheel. So if I call your name, please do say, Captain, spin that wheel. Boom, we've got Mark Avail. Mark Avail, are you here? Please do say, spin the wheel, Captain, or yo, Cap, stop talking and start spinning. Anything you want, but just let me know that you're here. You should be, because I know you just entered. Sure thing, cute weed. Reminds me, I'm trying to grow a lemon tree. There's a weed underneath it. I need to evict that tenant. Are there going to be more drops tomorrow? Nope. Scrappy, Thappy, today's the final day. They always do 5 days, 6 drops per day, and once it's over, you have to wait for the next round of Twitch drops. Oh, is Aries here? I'm sorry, Ari, if I missed your chat. Yeah, chat's been kind of flying by. All right, Mark, are you ready? Say spin that wheel, and we will get your spin going. We've had a couple bankrupts. We've had Bean Boozleds. We also gave away a Logitech G gaming keyboard, courtesy of our sponsor, Logitech G. We gave away a $100 gift card and some other goodies. They usually do drops around new updates. Yeah, they do them about 2 to 3 times a year. They don't always do it for expansions and expeditions. Spin that wheel, brother. All right, let's do it. That's what I gotta hear the spin the wheel. Remember, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. It's gonna land on a copy of. Oh God! Alrighty, well, thank you, Mark Avail. Time to do yet another Bean Boozled. Oh, oops, wrong one. Let's do this right there. All right, so Bean Boozled, for those of you who have never seen this before, is made by Jelly Belly, kind of a famous jelly bean company. However, they have a thing now where it's, they have a set where it's, some of them are good and some of them are bad. And the good ones are, you know, kind of good. The bad ones are really, really bad. It's some of the most disgusting stuff you could ever put in your mouth, other than Mammon Lord. Yeah, all right, so a copy of Bean Boozled, still good. No, all right, so let's do this. We're going to pop the cap here, and hopefully I only get 1. For some reason, it's been giving me 2 at a time, and I feel like I'm getting abused here. All right, hold on, let's see. So just try to grab. It's almost like picking a lock. I got to feel for it and try to get only 1. Ah, damn it! Oh, God, stupid thing. It keeps giving me 2 instead of 1. It's only supposed to do 1 at a time. All right, TJD, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with me in game. All right, so let's see. Okay, so... All right, so the brown one is either liver and onions, which is one of the worst ones, and then or it's cappuccino, which I haven't gotten yet. And this one is, what is this one? This one, I think this is either barf or peach. The liver and onion ones is particularly bad. All right, here we go. So here's the first one. This is either cappuccino or liver and onions. The liver and onions ones is really bad. That one like really permeates your mouth. Okay, here we go. I know, it's only supposed to do 1 at a time. I think I have a defective canister. All right, here we go. Cappuccino or liver and onions. Oh, yuck. Oh, that's liver and onions. I'm trying to just screw up from. Oh God, that's so putrid. Yeah, God, it's liver and onions, man. That is definitely not something I'm into. I'm sure people who actually enjoy liver and onions would be like, liver and onions, but yeah, not me. Is it gritty like liver? It's just kind of, it's just yuck. All right, here we go. Henkin also gets 2 beans a lot. I think it's just a crappy design. Yeah, they need to fix that. All right, so that was liver and onions. And this one is, I think, hold on, let's see. I think this is either peach or barf. And the barf one is also pretty bad. Although the liver and onions ones is worse, but you have to like steely resolve to keep playing this for 8 hours straight. Okay, here we go. Peach or barf? Oh, that one had kind of a delayed hit. Oh, God. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. That's God, that's barf, man. Oh. Oh, God. Mmm. You had to choke that one down. Yeah, that's definitely barf. Okay. Mmm. And the thing is, but it leaves the taste in your mouth, so it gives you that feeling like you're just kind of like, just upchucked or whatever. Liver, onions, and barf. A meal fit for a king. God, that's a bad combo back to back, man. I had that second one, I had to like choke that down because that was gross. Woo, man, I need a can of that for work. Yeah, exactly. Just bring a like a bowl of jelly. Keep a bowl of jelly beans on your desk and don't tell anyone. Yeah. Well, so that's Bean Boozled, ladies and gentlemen. That is it's a party game. I originally before I tried any of these, I was like, oh yeah, I bet this would make for a great drinking game. Absolutely not. If you want to clean up barf on your kitchen floor, unless that's not a drinking game. All right. Well, thank you for that. A little bit of pain, a little bit of glory. Okay. I gotta get like gum or something after this. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. Izuti or Escotly? Yeah, is there an Escotly here? Escotly, it's your turn to spin the prize wheel. You might get a free Twitch sub. You might get a free Logitech G gaming mouse. You might get free Bean Boozles. Something like that. More beans might be on the way. All right. You start to place the snack jar with those at the office. That's insane. Spin the wheel, Captain. All right, is am I pronouncing that correctly? Is Scotley. All right, here we go. I'll give it a couple good clicks. The thing is, you have to smell your own breath. All right, looks like it's gonna land on. No, come on, dude, come on, man. This is why I don't. I've been to Vegas 13 times, and this is exactly why I don't gamble, because that sucks, dude. Come on. All right, look, I'm gonna. God, stupid thing. All right, here we go. Jeez, that's so depressing. God. All right, here we go. All right, down. All right, down. Try to get just one this time, because if it's a long one, it's only supposed to be one. Okay, there. Hold on. Oh, aha! All right, there it is. No, it could be liver and onions again. No. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to do. It's only supposed to do one. Now again, this is either going to be another dose of liver and onions, which, God, or it's going to be cappuccino. May as well set up shop in the loo. Yeah, God, the worst one so far has been burnt rubber. It's either licorice or burnt rubber. I've gotten that one I think two times. That one's terrible. I remember even like the next morning I could still taste it in my mouth. All right. I have to like steal your resolve for this. All right, here we go. Liver and onions or cappuccino? It's got to be cappuccino. I've had so many liver and onions ones. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, dude. No one is that unlucky. There's no hits 50. I don't know how many times I've seen streamers or YouTubers, doing Bean Boozled. Admittedly, it's just one of those things that people do for, stream challenges or whatever. And I always thought streamers were kind of, hamming it up a little bit. It's like, no, they really are that bad. They really are that bad. My goodness, man. Yuck. I'm gonna go get, like, Burger King after this and get the taste out of my mouth. All right, so... All right, I think we have one more. Please don't let it be a Bean Boozled. Oh, gosh. My breath could probably melt steel right now. Oh, why liver and onions, man? Couldn't they gone in with, like, I don't know, like pine trees or something? Yeah, exactly, Drac. All right, here we go. Last person for now, Soggy Sheet Stain. We have an individual named Soggy Sheet Stain who is going to get to spin the wheel right now. Yeah, I think it's like a 90-10 split. Never wanted it to be liver and onions so much in my life. Broken arrow, it's gross, dude. It tastes horrible. All right, so let's see here. Beans, no more beans. All right, Soggy Sheetstain says, hi, Soggy Sheetstain, when you're ready, say, Captain, spin that bean wheel. The thing is, like, I can swish, but the water doesn't mask the flavor at all. It's like I literally have to go brush my teeth after the stream today. Oh, God, that's wretched. Captain, spin that bean wheel. All right, here we go. No whammies. No whammies this time. All right, here it is. It's gonna land on. It's gonna land on gaming mouse. Gaming mouse. Gaming mouse. Oh, just it just didn't have enough horsepower to get to that Logitech G gaming mouse. So close. Hey, welcome back, Mini Flames. All right, well, yeah, that was 3 not great spins. Soggy Sheetstain says, that's my life in a nutshell. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, well, yeah, we actually did have someone who won there was two items, a Logitech G gaming mouse and a Logitech G gaming keyboard that was on the other side. All right, well, all right, thank you for that, everybody, I think. Oh, God, I'm genuinely getting nauseous. All right, well, too many beans. I'm gonna have to replace maybe 2 or 3 of those because we've done a lot of them. Alrighty, well, okay, let's reset here. Let's see, we do this. Okay, all right. Major Chit says only 13 more subs for another spin. Yeah, we're very close to our next sub goal. That sub goal is Alien 4 movie night, which is one of my least favorite movies of all time. But we'll do a movie night for it if we have to. Maybe even this Sunday if we hit that goal. Why was there a plug for the spinner wheel? It's a chess piece. Yeah, it's from a chess collection. Oh God, I'd rather gargle acid right now. Yeah, Molgia, it's Alien Resurrection. Yeah, that movie is terrible. But yeah, we'll try to have some fun with it. We'll do like a Alien 4 movie night. All right, so let's do this. Let's go find a dreadnought. That's my kind of chess collection. Baker, it's a custom chess piece. My uncle used to play chess. How do you know? It's like when I was a kid, I found my aunt's chess piece collection. So, all right. Yeah, that's terrible. That liver and onions, and it sucks too, because other flavors, they kind of go away after a while, but yeah, burnt rubber and liver and onions, it just sticks in your mouth. Can we see the other pieces of this chess set? I actually received a few of those in the mail. I was about to just say from Admiral Nolan. Yeah, thank you, Admiral Nolan. Are you sure that some beans are good? Well, I don't know. I got some barbecue baked beans in my pantry. All right, sure thing, Chris. All right, let's do this. So, let's see. Thank you, Admiral Nolan, for gifting 10 subs. So yeah, now we're only three subs away from our next goal, but also our next wheel spin. I felt like I was just about to say. Oh, there you go, Bane Stark. Thank you for the 3 extra subs. All right, we've done it. Yes. Alrighty. So this is it. Spin the prize wheel. All right, there's that. And all right, so feel free to enter now. Remember, you must be a follower on this channel to enter all giveaways. Let's do this just very quickly, chat. While you're entering, I will be. Oh, that's the wrong button. I will be right back. Oh God, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go get some more water, but also I'm gonna try to rinse out my mouth. It's too much liver and onions. Ugh. Yuck. Dude, I went and chugged like a bottle of chocolate syrup just now. True story, actually. Yeah, I gotta get something that gets that taste out of my mouth if I'm gonna do more Bean Boozles. But yeah, I have some chocolate syrup and I was like, okay, alrighty. So let's see where we're at here. All right, yeah, we got 3 minutes left. Let's take off. Yeah, like I said, we're trying to find a pirate dreadnought ship. Yeah, there we go. Type in exclamation point lizard for a spin of the prize wheel. Yeah, as a gentle reminder, you must be a follower to be eligible. Think about burping. I'm trying not to. Yeah, no seltzer water for me tonight. When I was a teenager in Germany, the commissary had a sale on liver. My dad loved liver. We had liver and onions every night for a month. Yeah, I tried liver and onions once. Well, I couldn't eat the onions. I'm basically kind of like mentally allergic to onions, which sucks. Because I actually like the way they smell. And I actually do cook with onion powder, so I'm not actually allergic, but it's, for whatever reason, onions. Just, I can't eat them. Yeah, I just can't eat them. Okay, let's take a look around. So again, we're trying to find a pirate dreadnought fight. So we can go just about anywhere. So we'd be better off finding a pirate system. I guess, do you need a conflict scanner to find pirate systems? Hold on, let's see. I think you need a conflict scanner, don't you? To be able to see, like if it's a system you've never been to before, don't you need a conflict scanner to see if it's a pirate system or no? Biting onions is the worst sound texture. Yeah, just ever since I was a kid, I've never been able to eat onions. Burger King onion rings are the only onion rings that I can actually eat because they're not real onion rings. It's basically like fried onion flavored dough. Let's see. Admiral Nolan says, interesting news. I became a grandfather on Saturday. Oh, cool, man. Congratulations. Yeah, let's get some 07s in chat for Admiral Nolan. So, yeah, well, you're now the grandpappy. Yes. Yeah, maybe they'll lift those restraining orders finally. No, I'm just kidding. But no, that's great news, man. Yeah, I'm an uncle a couple times over. Let's hope I don't know. I guess I could be a great uncle at some point. That's a shame. Deep fried French onion soup. So many tasty dishes. I've actually tried to eat French onion soup before. They just had to take all the onions out after cooking the onions in the soup. So yeah, just something about it's like I'm not actually allergic to them. I just can't eat them. It's like my body rejects them instantly. BK onion rings are chopped and formed from onions like tater tots. Yeah, it's I don't know. They're the only kind of like onion. I can eat Burger King onion rings. I can eat Funyuns. I can eat French onion soup if all the onions are actually taken out of it. But yeah, for whatever, I don't know what it is, but I just can't eat onions. I like the way sautéed onions smell. Admiral Nolan says, my kids were in elementary school when I followed this channel. Really? Wait a minute. But I've been 11 years later. Oh, wait a minute. So, yeah, if your kids were in elementary school, and it's 11 years later, I guess what? If you had a kid that was 10, they would be 21. So, yeah, did you have like I don't want to pry, but yeah, did you have like a 21-year-old, 22-year-old that had a kid? I worked with a guy. He was 23, and he had a kid, 22. Actually, I knew a guy who played in bands, and he was only 18 when he had his first kid. What about salsa? It just depends. If it's like really well blended salsa, I can eat it. But yeah, like chunky salsa, I can't. Yeah, I'll just start dry heaving. I'm actually, yeah, like I said, I'm also caffeine intolerant, which is like one step below being allergic. I just can't have caffeine. Bummer. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, let's go ahead and do another spin of the prize wheel right now. Hopefully, no more Bean Boozleds. Maybe. I don't know. All right, here we go. If I call your name, please say, Captain, spin that wheel. Boom. Deadman775. That's what I'm going to be after eating this entire bucket of Bean Boozleds. All right. Let's see. Oh, Deadman already, dude, you already won a chance to spin the prize wheel, so go ahead and say spin that wheel. Let's see. Welcome, Dunk. Oh, ew. All right, so there it is. Okay, let's see. It's gonna land on a free Twitch sub. All right, very good. Oh, Deadman, you're already a sub. So, Deadman, what we can do is we can hook you up with a $5 Amazon gift card to make up for it, since you are already a sub. Thank you for subscribing or being gifted a sub, whichever of those works. Okay. All right, so there it is. Yeah, we've hit our next sub goal. We're up to 1,400 subs. Alien 4 movie night. You know, I guess what we'll probably do with that is we'll probably We'll probably, hey, why don't we do this for, like I said, every Sunday we watch an episode of Alien Earth and then a movie. How about for the season finale of Alien Earth, right after that we'll do our Alien 4 movie night and then drink heavily because that movie's terrible. So it's like I said, it's my least favorite movie out of the Aliens franchise, and I consider myself to be a big Alien fan. All right, yeah, all right, so that sounds like a plan. Yes, stupid Bean Boozled. Thank you, Pants. Yeah, that's what's the weird thing. I don't know what they put in them, but like, I literally went to go chug a bottle of chocolate syrup, and after that, it was like, okay, mask the flavor for like 5 minutes, but now I can still taste liver and onions. AVP was better than Alien 4? Yes, by a long shot. Yeah, that just... Well, it's tough because, you know, they made a mistake with Alien vs. Predator 1 because they made it PG-13. They never should have made it PG-13. They tried to fix that error with Alien vs. Predator 2, Requiem, where it was rated R, and there's some really brutal scenes in that movie, which is awesome. Although it was critically rated worse than AVP 1, which is strange to me. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Exactly. All right, so let's see. We're trying to find a... gosh. Yeah, I need to go get like a bottle of or like a bunch of Tic Tacs or something. I think I'm gonna need a conflict scanner. Yeah, because systems that I've already been to, but I guess I would need a conflict scanner to see if it's a pirate system, wouldn't I? Because yeah, again, you have a better. I guess. Oh yeah, hold on. There's Yamost. We could try Yamost. Well, let's go for it. Okay. Alright, so there's this. We're on approach where, like I said, we're trying to trigger a dreadnought fight. If we can. Oh, there is a black hole, though. Yamost system. First contact. We could try, let's see, black hole discovered. The economy will change to a skull instead of the 1 to 3 dots? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Don't we need an economy scanner? Or is it an economy scanner that we need? Hey, Faulty Fire, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, so yeah, we're now up to 1,401. Let's go ahead and, actually, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's update our sub goal. Because, yeah, we've now unlocked Alien Movie Night, which that's going to probably require some liquid courage. Alright, so let's do this. Total sub goals. September. Oops. Let's see, September sub goal. Yeah, thank you everybody. Today's been a very big blowout anniversary stream for yours truly. So thank you for that. It's been particularly strange and disgusting in a way. There we go. You don't need the scanner. The scanner only makes a bigger icon. There's a small icon without it. Okay, Super Tech. Well, let's do this then. Let's try seeing what we get in a black hole. 3, 2, 1, and wahoo! Wash away the beans. We did it! We did it! Okay, here we go. All right, perfect. All right, set S-foils to attack positions. All right, hold on. Let's do this. All right, hold on. Let's see. Remember, we got to take out the engines first, so it can't escape. Oh, awesome! This is awesome timing. Boy, I thought I might have to spend like 30 minutes trying to find it. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Gotta fry those engines. All right, Dreadnought engines have been neutralized. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see the outer range. Okay, here we go. Stay on target. Yeah, we gotta take out those torpedoes. So because what they're doing is, it's basically the pirate capital ship versus the civilian capital ship. Because it's a pirate ship attacking the fleet. All right, let's see. We got 1 torpedo left.
Incoming missile neutralized.
Okay, we locked. All right, yeah, exactly. Hold on, let's do this. All right, hold off on the sound effects for just a moment, because I'm gonna do something here that's gonna be awesome. All right, here it is. Yeah, I wish I could play Star Wars music, but I can't. took a little damage there, flew right into the main gun. Alright, let's go back into first person. Alright, where's the rest of them? Alright, there we go. There's too many of them. All right, there we go. They've been neutralized. Instead of turning off my targeting computer, I have to turn on my targeting computer.
This is Red Derp standing by. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Alright, chat, hold on. Alright, I'm starting my attack run. Alright, pull up, pull up.
Dude, this is so awesome. See if I can hit these guys. Alright, missiles away. There it goes. Oh, crap. I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Looks like one of them hit. Oh no, one of them hits. All right, civilian hull. All right, gotta come around. There's still one incoming torpedo. Oh, it's gonna derp on. Oh, that's too dangerous. I can't hit it. All right, there it goes. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, exactly. So, hold on. I have one more shield unit I have to take out. Yeah. What does he say? Like, you worry about the fighters, I'll take out. Oh, shit. Use the force, dummy. Alright, here we go. Missiles away. There it goes. Shields are still up. We gotta give them more time. Or gotta give me more time. There's another. There's one generator left. Ah, crap. I'm one of the fighters that didn't make it back. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's the front of the ship. Can't go in there. Oh, God. Damn it, Biggs, where are you? So, hold on, coming in. Alright, there it is. Alright, there's the final one. Alright, oh, shit, hold on, Bonk. There it is, I got it. Shields are totally down. Oh no, the civilian fleet has been defeated. Oh no. Oh no, oh God, it's so much for saving the day. Oh no, Chad, I took too long. Oh no, yeah, Chad, I took too long. It's like a Star Destroyer. I'm like the guy who got shot down and flew into the, Alright, here it is. Oh yeah, so they took out the, Dang, yeah, where are they? Oh yeah, it looks like the main one's already been destroyed. Alright, it says board to negotiate terms. Alright, so they are surrendering. Alright, but chat, here it goes. Clunk clunk, okay. Alright, well there we go. That's that is awesome. Yeah, red green standing by. Okay, but all right, so damn. Oh, the dreadnought was defeated, but we lost the civilian fleet in the process. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of dragging it out for effect, but yeah, isn't that cool? Dude, how awesome was that? Yeah, I'm losing it. Right. Yeah, stay on target. That's what I should have stayed off. Yeah, we noticed you turned off your targeting computer. We're playing the Star Wars music in our hearts. Right, so yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, just playing. I can't play the music, but I can play, you know, like X-Wing sounds. Oh man, that was awesome. That is something I've always wanted to do. Just, yeah, do that with some Star Wars music. How do you switch exo tools? Exo tools? Well, unfortunately I can't show you in space, but it's part of the utility menu. Alrighty, so yeah, there goes the Rebel Alliance. I know, I wasn't paying attention to the civilian fleet. I was having too much fun, you know, pretending I was in an X-Wing. So cool stuff. All right, yeah. So it's like blowing up. Think of it this way: it's like when you know, they blow up the Death Star. They lost a lot of fighters and stuff. All right, so yeah, my R2 unit was damaged in the fight. Let's see. You need to find a Tangi alert with Obi-Wan. Oh yeah, hello there. Yeah, Pyrrhic Victory standing by. I know. I should have been paying more attention. No. So the problem is, it's like those only trigger. Gosh, you have to do at least 5 jumps, and what do they say? Like 5 jumps, 3 hours of gameplay. So yeah, that's why I was kind of hoping TJD could have came with me, so he could focus on the torpedoes or the fighters. There actually are enemy fighters too that come out, but yeah, they don't. They don't go. It's weird because it says yeah, the civilian ship's shields were, because I looked and I thought the civilian shields were still up. Yeah, that's why he was like, Biggs, damn it, Biggs, where are you? Yeah, there's gonna be nobody at that medal ceremony. Yeah, or at least not a lot. But oh yeah, so like I said, that was super fun. Yeah, I don't know. Could you guys hear all like the I was playing this video with like X-Wing sounds in the background, so hopefully you guys could hear that. I really wish you could have fighter storage in your Corvette so you could run out and jump in it for engagements. Yeah, you know, like an Elite Dangerous. So yeah, but again, this is God, that was so fun, man. I was kind of getting absorbed in the fight, and I totally forgot to make sure the civilian fleet was okay. Dang, I want to try that again. Sound levels are good. Okay, cool, man. Oh, that's sweet. Like I said, I could try to do another one, but it would probably be a while. I'd have to make a whole lot of jumps. You get the medal that Chewie got. Yeah, the participation ribbon. All right, well, that was crazy. Yeah, we went through a black hole and started a fight. That's it's a big old X-Wing. Golly, that was so fun. Yeah, I'd always wanted to do that. Cause yeah, I remember when the pirate dreadnought fight first came out. I remember thinking, it's like, man, I wish we could have Star Wars ships, and then with Star Wars sounds and stuff. But dang, I kind of want to go back in my VOD and see where it was I messed up. Cause yeah, if you stop those torpedoes, they take out the shields really quickly if you don't do anything. So you did it with your X-Wing? Yeah, Chew, are you just now tuning back in? Because yeah, we went and did a dreadnought fight. And that whole thing where you're supposed to fly through those tunnels and take out the shield generators and then the power, I guess the energy, like reactor cores, I guess, that's very much supposed to be like a trench run from Star Wars. I wish it would be a lot longer. Yeah, the lasers were doing a lot of... Yeah, that's why you gotta... Because they fire... What it is they fire the big ship-to-ship weapons, then they also fire the torpedoes, and then they have fighters that attack. So it's like a whole pirate fleet. You can solo it. It's actually really easy to solo, but I was trying... You know, I kind of didn't want it to be over. I was having too much fun. I didn't want it to be over. Engines and lasers only, don't worry about the shields. Well, yeah, to make it really super fast, you just take out the engines and the main guns, and then they will probably surrender. Yeah, that's what a fully matured X-Wing looks like. Yeah, alrighty. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, because I could try to make like a few more jumps and see if we could get it to trigger again, but I believe there's also a time requirement. I could change the time on my PC to be like 3 hours ahead. I don't know if that would work, but Faulty Fire says, I'm working on an NS1 Starfighter right now. So excited with this update. Okay, cool. So there's two ways to go. Well, there's a few ways to go about it. So first things first, you always take out the engines, because if they get too damaged, they will try to escape. But if you take out their engines first, they can't escape. One is to simply take out all of the guns. That will cause them to. I mean, I don't know if I should be telling people this, because there's a lot of people who will probably want to try it for the first time. Let's just say there are multiple ways to beat that fight, and the civilian ship survives. I've done it solo a number of times. I was just having too much fun. Slick Brown, actually, technically, I haven't been an 11-year Twitch partner, because remember, nobody starts off on Twitch as a Twitch partner, right? It took me like 6-7 months to become a Twitch partner. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I might have to change the verbiage a little bit. Because I've been on Twitch for 11 years, but I haven't been a Twitch partner for 11 years. Twitch actually does have a partner anniversary. So, but yeah, a few people have mentioned that today. The pirate ones don't run on a 3-hour timer. Many times I've had them every time entering the system. Yeah, what if maybe if I leave this system and try to come back? If you don't take out the engines, the reward is an S-class freighter module. Oh, you mean if you blow it up? Yeah, there's different things. Oh, by the way, so they had surrendered, but I blew them up anyways. If you board their ship, that's how you get the dreadnought freighter. So like I said, I've done this fight, I don't know, 100 times. So that's how you get this. This ship right here. The pirate dreadnought. You can add one to your fleet, but again, you never know what class you're going to get. It's completely randomized. It's either C, B, A, or S, and it took me like 40 plus tries to get an S class. Thank you, Comstar. That's very nice of you to say. I remember taking me forever to get a normal S-class freighter years ago. Don't want to think of how long it's going to take to get a S-class one of those. We had someone, I think, just yesterday said it only took them about 15 or 16 tries. So that's actually pretty good. Or yeah, why don't we try this again? Because God, it would have been so great if I beat it on my first try, you know, with my new ship. But crap. And that's the thing too, is if you successfully defend the fleet, they will offer you that freighter. And you could also take over the dreadnought, but you can also board the dreadnought. You can get a reward, you know, some other goodies. But yeah, so yeah, that was, like I said, that was kind of a Pyrrhic victory. So let's try to do this. Maybe we can leave this station or this system. What system are we in? Oh, Borzia. So yeah, let's see. Got a bunch of unknown planets here. If I bring my freighter here, I wonder if I brought my freighter here. I wonder if I could. My combat frigate would help me in this fight. I'm on try 12, no luck with the S-class. Yeah, it's like I said, for me personally, you know, no hacks or anything. Took me 40 plus tries. Mr. Kraken says I had dumb luck. I got mine in 3 tries. So yeah, it's just total RNG, man. You could try save scumming. Yeah, what are my options? 47, 42. I could try to reload this. Let's see where this puts me.
You mean to tell me you started streaming at only 10 years of age?
That's right, Darth Vader.
That's impressive. Most impressive. Almost Sith-like. Okay.
Almost.
Have you considered joining the dark side?
Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, my saves won't go back far enough, because right, as soon as I'd screwed up that fight, I probably could have just exited the menu and restored the link. So that's how you can farm those dreadnought fights. If you go in there and it's not the one you want, you simply just reload the save before both your saves update. So yeah, it looks like, unfortunately, oh no, yeah, because I got out of my ship. If I hadn't got out of my ship, I think it would have had the auto save but not the restore point. Damn, that's okay. So look, can you guys humor me for just a moment? I want to go to my I can watch the VOD. I'm curious as to what happened there. I thought it would have been okay. All right, let's see. Let's go to my channel. All right, yeah, we'll play this back just a little bit. Just also want to hear what the sound level was like. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, videos. Yeah, because I can watch my VOD in real time. Well, almost real time. Let's see. All right, so let's see here. So yeah, this is what just took place. Hold on. Okay, Okay, so hold on. Let's play. All right, we're gonna just play back the last few seconds, or last just about a minute of this. Hold on. 2, 1, and wahoo! Wash away the beans. We did it! We did it! Okay, here we go. All right, perfect. All right, set S-foils to attack positions. Oh man, dude, I so wish I did this right. All right, hold on. Let's see. Remember, we got to take out the engines first, so it can't escape. Oh, awesome! This is awesome timing. Boy, I thought I might have to spend like 30 minutes trying to find it. All right, here we go. It's, yeah. It'll tell you how much life that the civilian ship has. All right, dreadnought engines have been neutralized. All right, here we go. All right, so they're. Let's see the outer range. Okay, here we go. Stay on target. Yeah, we got to take out those torpedoes. Yeah, see, it says civilian hull at 100% on top. Because what they're doing is, it's basically the pirate capital ship versus the civilian capital ship. It's because it's a pirate ship attacking the fleet. All right, let's see. We got one torpedo left. Where did I see? Okay, we locked. All right, yeah, exactly. Hold on, let's do this. All right, hold off on the sound effects for just a moment because I'm gonna do something here that's gonna be awesome. All right, here it is. Yeah, I wish I could play Star Wars music, but I can't. That's so rad, man. Ladies and gentlemen, a better space fight than any of the ones in the sequels. All right, so we'll pause it here for just a sec. First person. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just bring myself back on screen here. So let's see. Where did I screw up? So it says civilian hull at 100%. Let's see. Civilian. Oh, it says civilian fleet defeated. Oh yeah, there it is. So civilian hull at 66%. Oh, it is 66. Yeah. See, I was getting into it too much. 65. Oh, 64. Yeah, I was just having too much fun, like, doing like the trench run. 60, 59. Oh, yeah, the big lasers were taking them out. Yeah, 41, 21, 8. Oh, yeah, okay, so that was just me just not paying attention. But still, it was fun, though. All right, there it is. All right, there's the final one. All right, oh, shit, hold on, Bach. I'm no Luke Skywalker. There it is, I got it. Shields are totally down. That is awesome though. That is awesome. Perfect timing on the sound. I know, Stinky, right? I had a video set up ready to go. It's like from YouTube. It's just nothing but X-wing fighter sounds because there's always something on YouTube. So all right, well, gosh, yeah, I was having too much fun. I wasn't paying attention to the civilian fleet. All right, well, oh yeah, there's that Corvette. Yeah, somebody made a Corvette Batmobile. That actually looks really good. Yeah, I was just having too much fun, pretending I was an X-wing pilot. Yeah. Caught up in the moment. Lasers and 2 waves of torpedoes ignored. Right, yeah. So you saw it went from like 60 down to 0. And, Is this today the last day of Twitch Drops? It is the last day of Twitch Drops. That is, it's sad but true. Sad but true. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Well, let's give it another shot. Okay, this time, if I can get it to trigger again. Oh, Null Coil, Jewelry Group. All right, welcome, Null Coil. Let's see. So what I could do, yeah, we'd have to bounce around a little bit. I'm trying to think if I can. Sometimes for some star systems, it's actually repeatable. So I might leave this system and come back to it and see if we can re-trigger the fight. And then Null Coil, if you use the anomaly, you might be able to come join me in this fight. Because again, it would be that if it is a little easier with multiple people because with one fighter you have one guy who's got to take out the guns, take out the torpedoes, take out the engines, the shields, and then eventually the whole kit and caboodle. And again, it's actually not that hard, but yeah, if you're trying to intentionally try to drag it out, because for me, for something that's as cool as that, you could beat it in like 20 seconds if you want, but I want to make it last because it's cool. Some known, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Yeah, thank you for that. Okana, yes, you can. What was the question? Ignore the missiles and guns altogether and do the trench run at slow speed, so you do it in one pass per trench. Right, yeah, exactly. I'd have to be a slow and steady. So, did you get any beans that were worse than burnt rubber? Liver and onions is particularly bad. I mean, they're all bad. Toothpaste is not bad. I had all the bad ones are bad except for toothpaste. I haven't had booger yet, and I haven't had wet dog yet, and I haven't had stink bug yet. But I've had burnt rubber, barf, liver and onions, which is gross, toothpaste, old bandage, and dead fish. So there's still some I have yet to experience. Chew, yeah, you can if we're friends in No Man's Sky, you should be able to. Wait, is that an X-Wing Corvette? It most assuredly is. Yeah, I just missed it. I just did a Star Wars style trench run, going up against a pirate dreadnought, and it was really awesome. It was actually really awesome. But I technically beat the fight, but not with the optimal ending. You know how like sometimes you play a game and have multiple endings, because there's I think there's what 3 endings for that fight. No, 4. Because, yeah, like, one is you defeat the dreadnought and save the fleet. One is you defeat the dreadnought but don't save the fleet. One is you don't defeat the dreadnought and they escape. And then one is you die instead of beating it. So, what was old bandage like? It sounds terrible. Dude, it was like eating a scab. It was like eating like if somebody had a bad road rash, you peeled it off. It smelled like an oil. God, it was just terrible. I think that one was the most nauseating one for me. I mean, they're all bad, but ugh. I've bit a stink bug that was in a raspberry. Oh, really? So, yeah. Staking. I think after this, I might go get, I don't know, maybe some Taco Bell or something. Wash that flavor out of my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's called Bean Boozled. It's intentional that there are bad ones. It's like a party game. So, you could do like rock, paper, scissors for it, or maybe strip poker for it or something. Zyphon says, dare you to eat another Bean Boozled? Alright, well then, Zyphon, I dare you to gift another 17 subs, and then, yeah, because we're doing a spin of the prize wheel every 17 subs, and there's a lot of Bean Boozled opportunities. Yeah, because I put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I put 8 Bean Boozleds on there. Ugh. I might try to bring that down to like 6, because I had to eat a lot of them today. They're gross. They're very gross. Yeah, maybe next thing. Okay, yeah, like I said, we're already, we're working our way up to the 1,500 sub goal, and that's crazy because this is supposed to be for all of September, and we're already almost halfway through it, so I'm gonna have to come up with more sub goals. Woo! Spider Hobby says, "Oh my God, Taco Bell is bringing back apple empanadas this week." Yeah, they're doing a throwback menu. Oh, hold on, let's see if we can pull this up here. Wait, hold on. Sorry, we'll take another shot at the pirate dreadnought ship if I can. But Taco Bell Y2K menu. Yeah, they're calling it the Y2K menu, and they're bringing back a whole bunch of stuff from like stuff that hasn't been on the menu for a very long time. Let's see. Yeah, they're calling it the Decades Y2K menu. They're even bringing back something that they've really not had for a really long time, at least not in my neck of the woods. As you might, yeah, I'm kind of a Taco Bell fan. They're bringing back the double-decker taco, which was what was my go-to for a long time. Caramel apple empanadas, they brought those back like a year or two ago. Doritos Loco Taco Cool Ranch. This was always my buddy Pete's his favorite taco thing. The 7-layer burrito, the famous 7-layer burrito, and the chili cheese burrito. They're actually bringing back the chili cheese burrito, and God, I can't remember the last time they've had that. So yeah, Polyplayer, thank you for hanging out, man. Hopefully you do have a good night. Yeah, if you're back in the U.S., or in the U.S., yeah, back to work tomorrow. My brothers would play Mario Kart. The loser ate a bean. Yep. Let's see here. Dunk, did you make the bankrupt slot smaller? I'm Captain Richard. I wish I could visit South Africa, but you're probably thinking of Dunkstar, G-Bar. That's okay. I like Dunkstar. He's a good guy. So, yeah, but man, God, yeah. So here's a very quick story before I get back into the game. I used to go to Taco Bell, and the only thing I would ever get from Taco Bell was just tacos. I'd get 3 or 4 tacos, and that was it. And then one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, we're getting Taco Bell," and I was like, "Yeah, you know what I want? Give me 3 tacos and a drink." And she's like, "No." She's like, "You don't understand. Taco Bell has a lot of other stuff that's also good. You just have to try it." And she's like, "I'm literally not going to get you any Taco Bell unless you try something else." And so I was like, "I don't know." And she's like, "Yeah, just look on their website, get something else." So I tried the double-decker taco, and I was like, "Oh yeah." hey, right, this actually is pretty good. And then that from there, you know, that was a snowballed into trying everything on the menu and getting a whole lot of Taco Bell and all sorts of stuff. So anyway, so yeah, so the double-decker taco is technically my gateway drug into the bigger world of Taco Bell's menu. Yeah. By the way, if you hit AI Girlfriend, you got to play a racing sim with her in a backseat driving mode. Yeah, maybe that would be kind of interesting. Used to wrap the beefy 5-layer and the 7-layer burrito. Yeah, so, but man, the chili cheese burrito, they've not had that for a very long time. And then my buddy, like I said, my buddy Rack will be happy that they're bringing back the Cool Ranch tacos. Even you could probably have a Cool Ranch double-decker taco. Ooh. Used to eat their Cholito. Yeah, you know, I got a Taco Bell 5 minutes from my house, man. So it's... Now, if I had to say what's my favorite taco place, it'd probably be...
Craving something fast, fun, and crazy delicious? Taco Bell's got you covered, babe. Crunchwrap in one hand, victory in the other. Let's roll.
I'm getting a raging clue. Yeah, the double XL grilled stuffed burrito. Yeah, I loved the grilled stuffed burrito and the smothered burrito. Yeah, you remember that? They used to have what was it called? The Taco Bell smothered. It was basically smothered burrito. Yeah, it was basically like a Taco Bell in a sea of its own filth or something. Yeah, it was this guy. Yeah, this is how they advertise it, but this is what it really looked like. But it was so good, man. Where I lived in DC, I lived just right down the street from a Taco Bell, and I would get these like smothered, these smothered burritos about twice a week, and boy, did I put on a lot of weight. Woo! Yeah, shredded chicken smothered burrito. Oh my gosh, yeah, dude. Yeah, so look, it's a probably low-res photo, but yeah, the smothered. God, I'm so hungry now. Yeah, because it looked like somebody enjoyed it before you did, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it was. It had. You could get either beef or chicken. It had nacho cheese, rice, beans, and then they would pour a slather in red sauce, more nacho cheese, and sour cream. And I was at my worst. I was getting these like 2 or 3 times a week. Woo, God. So yeah, but I used to be within walking distance of a Taco Bell, and I would get a burrito on the way home or for lunch or anything. Yeah, right. Yeah, my favorite thing now is the chalupa, because they don't. I'm waiting for them to bring this back. It kind of looks like somebody already ate it, but gosh, these are so good.
Closing on target.
Yeah, that's me. That's me in the toilet afterwards. Whew. Okay, man. Golly, after eating all those bean boozles today, that's making me hungry. All right, let's see. Okay, let's do this. We are going to try to find. Let's see if we can find that dreadnought fight again. And this time I'll see. Okay, Null. It looks like Null Coil is here, so that's good. Let's see if so. Null Coil. I'm gonna go to another system. Cap hitting Taco Bell tonight for sure. I don't know. I can make my own chicken burrito. I've got like all the stuff to make chicken burritos in my fridge. No wonder they want a fast food word. That's right. It's you get obsessed over it, man. It's good stuff. All right, let's do this right about shmya. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Shout out to Junichi, Zero, Zach, and Private Grim. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for following over on the YouTube side. Yeah, I'm getting ever closer to becoming a YouTube partner again. Internet Gravedigger says, when I was younger, on the rare occasion I got Taco Bell, I went with a pack of soft tacos. Last few times I went with grilled stuffed burritos. Yeah, dude, I used to get the grilled stuffed burrito a lot. Then they made like the extra large version of it. Whew, they're so good. Milko says, damn, they never fixed the spin out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this system is called Boisia. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna jump over to a different system, then try to come back to Boisia, because sometimes that fight will keep happening over and over and over again if you keep coming back to the system. That's if you get lucky. It just keeps happening. Humanity Averse. Well, I would say that if you're willing to subscribe outright, thank you for that. I wouldn't say you're too humanity averse. Putting up with a bearded weirdo on the internet, so not bad. Are drops still enabled? Danny Blassett? Yeah, they are. We still have drops going on for another, let's see, another 10 hours and 55 minutes, so you got plenty of time. So there you go. Alrighty. All right, let's try to go to low last. Okay, we're going to go to low last, but then we're going to go right back to Boisia. Oh, wait. I forgot to check to see if that was a pirate system or not. Yeah, the grilled stuffed burrito was like my main Taco Bell burrito for a number of years until they discontinued it. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. So we're going to land on the station, then we're going to try to go back to Borgia and see if that fight reactivates. Yeah, the grilled stuffed burrito, man. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's all they do is they just take all the same ingredients they always have, and then, you know, just kind of reshuffle them and make some stuff. Right now they have 2 different kinds of steak burritos, and they're only $3 to $4 each. Double XL burrito for me. Yeah, they had that. The double X. It was the double XL grilled stuffed burrito, and it had like even more ingredients in it. Yeah, the steak grilled cheese burrito. Yeah, that's the grilled cheese burrito has a lot of
How
cheese in
have
it.
you been, Betty Babbly? I've missed you. Yeah.
Deadman says I'm too poor to get the fancy stuff at Taco Bell. Well, that's the bad thing about Taco Bell. Taco Bell, you know, they raised their prices by a whole bunch during the pandemic, you know, because they claimed it's like supply issues and whatever. You know, the pandemic is largely over, and they haven't really lowered their prices back to what they were, right? They're like, well, now we know what people are willing to pay for Taco Bell, so why would we ever go back to lowered prices? That said, they did come out with their own version of meal deals, like you know, like a $5 meal, $7 meal, $9 meal, and they kind of have some nice stuff in there. But you say you'll head somewhere, but LOL, last is going to get the last lap. Yes. All right, here we go. So we landed here. Yeah. Sometimes I would do that. You know, I would get the grilled stuffed burrito, but then I would get it with steak or chicken. You know, just kind of switch it up from time to time. But, all right, so we'll wait for Null Coil to come out of the station, and all right, Null Coil's out of the station. So we're gonna head back to Borgia, and just if we're lucky. Oh, but this isn't a pirate system. It's probably not gonna reactivate since it's not a pirate system. No. Well, better to check than not. Let's go for it. Because every time I've been to a system where the pirate fight kept repeating over and over and over again, it was always in a pirate system. Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's been my welcome to the Tang system. Yeah, every time I was in a pirate system, it was the ones where the pirate fight kept going over and over again, it was always in a pirate system. It activated after you went through the black hole. Right. So, and again, but there has been a glitch in the game where for whatever reason, in pirate systems, if you get that fight, sometimes if you leave that system and come back, you get to do that fight over and over and over again. And it makes farming a S-Class Dreadnought a lot easier. Yeah, so unfortunately this wasn't a pirate system, so yeah, I've only ever seen that glitch in pirate systems. We'd like to talk to you about your Corvette's extended warranty. Well, GM, I have to buy another one of your Corvettes first. So, yeah, you know, maybe if we actually, well, I'll tell you what, if we hit our full September goals by the end of this month, that'll make that a lot easier. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I'm saving my pennies to try to get a new Corvette. I've had a C6 and a C7 Corvette. Now I'm hoping to get a C8, just a base model. You know, try to anything cheap enough within a streamer's grasp, if you know what I mean. Okay, so let's see. Should we scan around? Maybe Null Coil and we can look around. There is another black hole system very close by. But we need to find a pirate system. Because you have a better chance of finding... I mean, what is it? You have to do 5 jumps before you can do another pirate fight? So let me, like I said, chat, I'm not really seeing any pirate systems, but then again, I don't have any scanners on my ship. Probably should have installed like either an economy scanner or a conflict scanner, because yeah, I'm not seeing any pirate systems, and we should have seen one by now, but I don't have yeah, my jump okay, that's out of jump range. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, see. Pushistov asks what's C6 and C7? So those are the generations. So C for Corvette and then the generation of it. So just as a quick aside here, and I'll try not to get too distracted. Let's see if I can find a good image for this. Perfect. Let's go here. Hold on, I'm just trying to open an image real quick, waiting for Facebook to load. Whoops. So yeah, it's about generations. So the first Corvette, I guess, came out in what, I thought it was 1954, 1953. So they have, you know, the classic ones, C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C6. This is the one I had, actually. I had an orange C6, then I had a C7. The current generation is a C8. So both my father and I, we've had a couple Corvettes, and ironically, I actually got my Corvette first before he did. For him, he bought a Corvette as a retirement car. He bought a C5 as a retirement car, sort of, and then ended up trading it in last year for a C7. So I've had a C6 and a C7, so I'm trying to save my pennies to get a C8. So, yeah. But, gosh, by the time I can afford one, they'll probably be out with the C9s. And that'll be good, though, because if the C9s get announced, then that means the prices of C8s will come down because, you know, people will start dumping their C8s because, you know, I got to get the next big thing. Our next thing. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I have had 2 Corvettes in my life. I'm trying to get a third one. I switched over to BMWs for a while, and it was fun. It was okay, not bad. But, oh, wait, there we go. Let's see. Oh, wait, Rix. Wait, maybe I've been here before. All right, let's try it. So, wait, that was weird. Wait, why did the pirate ship show up all of a sudden? I did actually try to buy a classic Corvette maybe like a couple months ago. I was bidding on one, but yeah, I kind of tapped out after it stopped being a good deal. You know, that's how auctions are. You know, you bid on something. Oh, Gua here, thank you for the 5 subs. Ah, mods, please. Oh, look. Well, thank you, Gua here. Like I said, the mods already do too much for me here, so you guys don't have to give subs as well. Null Coil says, I accidentally kidnapped your freighter. I was wondering what was going on there. C3 is the exact image that comes to mind when I think of a Corvette. That's what I tried to buy. I tried to get a good deal on a classic C3 Corvette, you know, kind of a fixer-upper. But yeah, somebody outbid me, and it's funny too because that guy just only outbid me, and then he won the Corvette. So, Bob, are you still in the first galaxy? Who? Bob. Do we have a Bob here? I am in Euclid right now. Yes. All right, no worries, Zybok. Yeah, it's about that time. But yeah, if you did get gifted a sub today, be sure to thank your sub gifter. We've had, God, like 400 gifted subs today. So, yeah. So anyways, yeah, I'm a Corvette fan. Like I said, I root for Corvette racing. GM, it's sad that GM no longer has an official factory team, but they work with a company called Pratt & Miller. So now it's called Corvette Racing by Pratt & Miller. Or like Corvette Racing or Corvette Racing by Pratt & Miller Motorsports, I believe. But yeah, because I guess IMSA changed the rules where, oh yeah, what is it? Was it IMSA or WEC? I can't remember. One of those racing series changed the rules where you can't have, what is it, like factory-backed cars anymore. They have to be privately owned. So what Corvette did was like, hey, we'll just say that the cars that are being built by our manufacturer anyways, they take a regular Corvette and then convert it into a race car, and as a company called Pratt & Miller did that. So all they did was just like, no, this isn't our car anymore. This is Pratt & Miller's car. Corvette Racing by Pratt & Miller. So, yeah. Yog says, I'm a Lambo fan in WC. I've actually seen the Lamborghini Super Trofeo series twice in person. So yeah, and that's where it's Lamborghini spec racing. So you know, think of like Ferrari. Oh, Ferrari, you know, they do hypercars, they do F1. Lamborghini, they do like IMSA and WEC. And yeah, and they have their own spec racing series called Super Trofeo. And I've actually seen them in person. Yeah, I got to go hang out with race car drivers. It was kind of cool. What auction site were you bidding on? Cars and Bids, which we talked about this live on stream, Avalanche. So yeah, it's fun. I still get emails almost every day from Cars and Bids. Is this this is a binary star system. My dream car is an 80s or 90s Volvo Saloon. Gotta love those boxy looks. So my uncle Rudiger, who sadly was recently diagnosed with cancer, actually. He used to have an 8 Series BMW, but then he sold it and bought one of those like turbocharged Volvo station wagons. I forget what that specific model is called, but when we were on the Autobahn, my mother would yell at him because he would start going like over 100 miles an hour, you know, like 160 kilometers per hour, and this turbocharged Volvo wagon. It's like, brrr, he would wear racing gloves, and he would just hammer it on the Autobahn while my mom was yelling at him in the passenger seat because, you know, there's kids in the back, but it's the Autobahn, you know, go figure. Callus plays says, ooh, love my C3 even though it's low HP. It's a beauty to drive. Would you be up for sharing pics, Callus? I'm always up for car pics. Just like I'm up for pics of people's custom builds, I'm always up for car pics. We have a cars and motorcycles section on my Discord too. So if you have fun cars or off-road cars, or I don't know if you're just kind of a car nerd in general, you're always welcome to post pics on my Discord. All right, Null Coil, let's keep searching now. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep searching for another pirate system. So yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Kels, let us know if you pop some in there. We'll take a look at them. Yeah, so I'm kind of a, I don't know. Like I said, when you're a car fan, it's like, oh, any car in its own right can be interesting. So, for instance, like, you know, Toyota Corollas have just been Toyota Corollas for a long time, but now they have the Toyota GR Corolla, or Corolla GR, and it's a all-wheel drive hot hatch that you can actually still get in the manual. They just came out with them a couple years ago. Oh, Nolco is fighting pirates. Oh crap! What system are you in? Let's see. Oh no, crap. Which system is Nolcoil in? Because it says, oh yeah, Nolcoil. It's select right warp. All right, I'm coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna be backup for Nolcoil. Let's do this. Literally next to you. Okay, yep. Here we go. Let's see if I can, yeah, it will be 2 fighters. Oh no, oh bummer, we didn't get instanced together. Oh no, there it is. Okay, all right, there it is. All right, here we go, chat. This is gonna be a second attempt. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, gosh, because I was about to say, normally it shows up in front of you. Oh man, all right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna try to intercept those missiles. Yeah, let's see. Nolcoil here is going to try to intercept the missiles before they hit the fleet. Yep, there we go.
Incoming missile neutralized.
All right, so there it is.
Enemy missile inbound.
All right, so Nolcoil, what do you want to do? Do you want to focus on fighters? Did you want to do the trench runs? Did you already take out the engines, I'm assuming? Let's see. Did you already take out the engines? No, the engines are still here, so we got to take out those engines so it can't leave. All right, looks like the Sentinels are joining the fight for some reason. I wonder why that is. Oh no, the Sentinels are joining the fight. God, one of my bullets must have hit the fleet. Here we go. I gotta take out those torpedoes. Well, you have to check your fire though. It looks like it just hit the shields. Now, unfortunately, because Nolcoil started this. It's trench run ready? Okay, very good. Let's do this. I gotta take out those anti-freighter torpedoes. Let's see. Oh no! Another shaded landing scene. Wait a minute. This is an enemy. What the heck? Why did I land? This is not how this works. This is an enemy ship. What the heck? Oh crap. What the hell's going on here? I'm taking pot shots at their antennas. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can come around the back here. All right, chat, we're starting our attack run. Here we go.
This brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Oh, let's see. All right, hold on. Stay on target. Oh, my missiles went AWOL. I don't know if it's kind of acting up because I guess Nolcoil started this fight, but there it is. Yeah, so there it is. All right, here we go. We're flying around to the X-wing. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Alright, yeah, I guess this thing didn't render correctly for me because technically I didn't start the fight, but let's see if we can... No! It keeps trying to get me to land! It's not supposed to be doing this! Alright, hold on, hop back in. Alright, we're just stopping up for a pit stop, here we go. Oh god, that's brutal. Alright, there we go, trying to take out some of the main guns here. I just gotta always... gotta stay away from those towers. The ship is now taking damage. we gotta take out those shields. We gotta give them more time. Well, I guess I gotta give Null Coil more time. Let's see, hold on, see if I can help take out the torpedoes just a little bit, or still inside the range. Alright, there we go. Trying to do what I can do here. Let's see, where, yeah, the shield's still down? Or the shield's still up? Yeah, the shields are still up, so starting my attack run. Alright, there we go. Rockets! Got it! I got it with the rockets! Ah, pull up, Luke, pull up! Alright, here we go, man. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, there's Sentinels or enemy fighters. It's like a mix of franchises here. Alright, see if I can take out some more of the main... Oh, looks like a lot of the main guns are... You can also take out the smaller guns, too. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so it is... Let's see, yeah, the Sentinels are still searching. I lost R2, my navigation computer's malfunctioning. Alright, there it is. Yeah, there are also enemy fighters out here. Let's see. I just haven't seen any in a while. The guns, they've stopped. Alright, let's see if we can take out the, Alright, let's see, we're going for it. There's Null Coil. Null Coil is in as well. Alright, here we go, diving in. God, it's like a rubber band, this thing. Alrighty, so let's see. Alright, so this Dreadnought's pretty beat up. Alright, let go, Luke. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can... Yeah, let go, enemy ship. Alright, let's do it. Gotta take out the reactor cores. Alright, that's it. They've officially been defeated. That's so rad, man. Okay, so they've surrendered. They have officially surrendered. Alright, so what do we think, chat? Take out the warp drives? We did already. Alright, so let's see, easy 6 mil. So yeah, what are we thinking? Should we destroy them? Hold on, let's see. I can still see them off the port side here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, so there it is, chat. Oh, there it goes. Wow! There it is. They are kaput. They're destroyed. Alright, so this time we actually did save the friendly fleet. Yeah, hopefully we get a medal this time. Woo! Just kinda skimmed it right there. Alright, good, Anakin, good. Yes, okay, so... Alright, chat, we did it! Yeah, we did it that time. Civilian fleet has been saved from the pirates. Yeah! Alrighty, so, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like we have to listen to Obi-Wan and say, "The Force will be with you, always." Gee, that's so great. Alright, well, yeah, anyway, so that's yeah, so you too can build your own Star Wars ship in the game now and get your inner Luke Skywalker on and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, that is super rad, man. Chu says, can I add you as a friend? Yeah, type in NMS code. That has my, that's my friend code and also our community system coordinates. Drop some photos. Okay, well, yeah, let's go for a landing now. Golly, that's so awesome. Yeah, like, and I'm just playing some X-Wing sounds in the background too, so, but yeah, man. Yeah, and that's the thing, yeah, you could make a Klingon bird of prey and then play some, like, I don't know, Klingon war music in the background. Yeah, the Force will be with you, always. Yeah, there have been a couple Millennium Falcon builds already, so... Golly, that just doesn't... Oh, man, it's like I'm a 10-year-old all over again. Yeah, I'm only 21 now, by the way. 10 years old is when I started streaming. Honest. Alright, here it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I did a lot of that from third-person view, but I guess if I got a little first-person view, too. Yeah, Spider Hobbies. Yeah, I'm glad you stuck around for that. So, man, that's so nerdy, but it's also so fun. Yeah, you could do a Colonial Viper. You could do. Hey, you know what you could do? Yeah, you could build a Colonial Viper and then do a Sentinel fight and go up against the Sentinels. Yeah. Hey, what maybe Null Coil, if you're still up for it, maybe you and I could try to trigger a Sentinel fight.
It's a blizzard.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is just so awesome. Oh gosh. That's just, like I said, this is usually the best thing I've ever made in this game. But yeah, doing that, Dreadnought fight as an X-Wing while have, X-Wing sounds playing in the background. It just doesn't get any better than that. Someone did make the Galactica. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, I haven't seen somebody do a Viper build, but I saw someone do a Galactica build. Hey, Mr. Galaxy, welcome. All right, yeah, let's do this. All right, we're just gonna take a, I guess, a little mental break here. Let's check out some cars. Let's see. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Okay, Kalas. Ah, okay, gotcha. My father is a big fan of silver. Both of his Corvettes have been silver. Oh yeah. What year did you say yours was? I'm guessing this is a 70s model? Yeah, it's got the luggage rack. Oh yeah. Wait, is it silver or is it green? Oh, I guess it's green. No wait, those are two different ones. Wait, how many Corvettes do you have? It's a blue 77. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's blue. Yeah, I thought it might have been silver, but yeah, so that's gosh, what is that? Is that a late 60s model? That's got to be a late 60s model, right? 'Cause yeah, so you got the side pipes and yeah, is that a 70? Okay, I was about to say late 60s. It's a 70 on the dot. Nice, man. So, oh yeah. So, oh, the green one was my uncle's. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully you could put in a good word for it. Getting a nice exhaust work done. I did straight pipe one of my Corvettes. Yeah, Stinky. Yeah, Stinky's also a big Corvette fan. We got some Corvette fans in here. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, got your antique plates. Nice, man. Yeah, that's a beaut right there. 1970. Got those. I guess those would be what, long tube headers with side pipes. Oh, I bet that sounds great. We heard yours. It also sounds great. Lost it in the flood and. Oh no, really? Oh man. Wait, which one? Your uncle's or yours? The St. Pete flood, yeah, because, gosh, that's, oh, man, that's a bummer. Yeah, a guy lost a McLaren P1 here in Florida, and the guy Tavares is trying to rebuild it, the green one. When you say lost, I guess, was it, like, insurance loss? Because there's still people who would still buy this car and then try to be like, even with the water damage, they'd redo the interior, just get all the water out of the engine, all sorts of stuff. I think you have to add me, Chew, and then I would have to add you. So yeah, why don't we do this? Null Coil, if you're up for it, why don't we try to see if we can do a Sentinel fight? It was completely flooded out. I don't know, man. You see some people do some pretty crazy rebuilds on like Motor Trend or on YouTube. Insurance paid him out a good amount, right, but still, it's because if probably insurance, if I remember correctly, insurance takes the car off your hands because they're paying it out, right? So they come and they pick it up, and it probably sits on a lot for 20 years. But there's people out there who'd be like, give me that, I will buy that car, probably insurance prices or whatever. But yeah, otherwise it's just gonna sit in an insurance lot forever, Yeah, seawater got in the engine. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if Callus, if you watch, people do that, man. I follow a bunch of car channels where that's what some of them do, like Matt Armstrong, Tavares. God, what's this? I forget the other guy's name. But yeah, there's people that they specialize in buying wrecks or flooded cars or whatever. They do full rebuilds. Yeah, it comes with a salvage title, but yeah. Oh, I don't know how to add friends in No Man's Sky. Chew, it's pretty easy. You just go to Options, then you go to Network, then you go to View No Man's Sky Friends List, and that's where you can see your own code. Let's see. So there's my code right there. Then you could share your code, or you could add me on Steam if you're playing on Steam. As long as the chassis is intact, you could probably rebuild, repair any damage. I mean, yeah, there are magicians out there that will take like that guy Matt Armstrong. He restored a Lamborghini Revuelto, which is like $1 million car or whatever it is, and it was totaled. He just completely rebuilt it. And he's made a YouTube show out of it. So there are a lot of like automotive YouTubers out there. That's what they do. They buy like wrecked Ferraris, wrecked Corvettes, or whatever, and then they just make a YouTube series out of restoring cars. And like I said, Motor Trend or other car channel like TV channels, they also do that. They find people who just know how to restore cars. If they do, someone will get a nice looking car. We'll have to put in as much or more than it's worth to redo it. That's what I'm saying. Now, you think about it for a YouTuber or a TV show standpoint, they will recoup some of that funds by if a lot of people watch the videos, they're basically almost like getting paid to restore a car for themselves. So yeah. Misgive is restoring a Lamborghini. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of people out there that, man, I'm only a very minor gearhead, but there's some people out there that are really automotive wizards. They can rebuild an engine no problem. Thank you, Duback. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's do this. I guess looks like Noel Coyle might have left the party.
Hostile ships approaching.
Let's see. Oh, they still haven't fixed this bug yet, have they? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so what happens is the fight restarts, but the Dreadnought doesn't respawn. Yeah, this is the bug. I'm surprised they haven't fixed this yet. Yeah, so there's just enemy fighters here. I could try to take out a... hold on. I could try to solo, if you guys want me to try, I could try to solo a Sentinel fleet. It'd be a little risky, though. Because I'm in a ship that I haven't used too much, but I could try to solo a Sentinel fleet. So yeah, I might lose a little bit of standing. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go to a different star system, and I'll see if I can solo a Sentinel fleet. Hold on, disruption. Go back in the station. Yeah, we might have to go back, but yeah, I'll see if I can solo a Sentinel fleet. Chroma. Okay, sure thing. On Steam or what? Miz bought his way into a full-time job. Yeah, but again, if you film everything and upload footage and stuff to YouTube, I mean, there are a lot of car channels out there that are really popular. Like Cletus McFarlane, he's got like 4 or 5 million followers, and that's all they do is they do builds, like either rebuilds or custom builds of cars, all sorts of stuff. How are you getting the pirate battles so often? That's a bug. So that what you saw just then where I flew out and the battle restarted but the pirate dreadnought didn't show up, that's a bug. It's actually been in the game for a couple years now. Okay, here we go. Let's go to what are we doing? Network. View Man Sky from this. Add No Man's Sky friends. All right, so it's what is that? MW. I was like, what's going on here? I thought I heard Minecraft, and I did. Oops. Oh, there you go. I've got you added. Already says need backup. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, if you could jump in sooner than later, that would be beneficial. Because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just teleport back to my home system, because we're out in the middle of nowhere right now. So yeah, let me teleport back to my home system, and yeah, we'll try to do one full wave or one full Sentinel fleet battle in space. Like I said, the kind of thing is about playing in multiplayer. Sometimes it bugs out. Where's your captain shirt, Captain? I do have some Captain Richard shirts. I do wear them from time to time. So let's see here. Okay, let's do this. Add another one. Another one. All right, let's see. Network. This guy is the Mexican friend. So let's see here. Queer. What? Hold on. It's QEAR. That's an interesting one. Let's see. X7XH E0QHW. Yeah, it's just sometimes the outer space Sentinel fight bugs out in space. How can I join you now? You should be able to go into multiplayer. Go into multiplayer mode, Chew, and then choose me. I guess choose my game, and that's how. Already, I'm no longer an experimental. Yeah, I'm playing on the regular live build. Okay, XT66 TAC. B3YB. I should be doing phonetic alphabet. 23 Delta Echo 8. There we go. All right, so I added a few people. There we go. But yeah, like I said, unfortunately, sometimes the Sentinel capital ship fight bugs out. And also, like I said, the game uses instancing, so also sometimes 2 people will show up and one person will see the fight and one person won't. No, I'm playing on regular, not experimental. Yeah, no longer on experimental. Okay, so there is that, there is that. It's not going to say that's the same. That's correct. All right, let's go to space stations. We'll go to my settlement. Actually, maybe... this would be the easiest way to get the Sentinels after me. Yeah, let's go to my community system. Hey, got all my drops. Thanks, Captain. Sure thing. Just a Pakistani gamer. Yeah, hello. I'm glad you're able to get all your drops. Yeah. Alright, so here we are back in my home system. And it's actually really easy to get into a Sentinel fight. You just cause problems. Yeah, easiest way to get the Sentinels after you is to shoot the station. Right. Okay, so Chu has entered the system. Alright, Chu, get ready for combat, man, because we are going to do a Sentinel. Look, this is cool. I'm running to my X-Wing. This massive X-Wing. So yeah, we're going to cause a little bit of trouble. But the thing is, we have to pull away from the station, because otherwise you'll be fighting system security fighters and the Sentinels. Because if I remember correctly, even though the Sentinels are kind of like the space police, they will also send local security after you. So it'd be better to try to find, say, like a fleet or something to shoot at, as opposed to the station itself. Okay, it's a triple X-Wing. That's right. Okay, so yeah, let's see if I can find a place. Yeah, it's more like a, it's like a Viper from Battlestar Galactica. So let's see. So we'd have to find a fleet, hopefully a little further away from the station. That was so cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got... Yeah, this is the Corvette build. Wish the ship parts weren't part of your inventory? Yeah, me too, man. Can you shoot all 4 guns at once? Sadly, no. Yeah, that's just it, right? Because I actually did put 4 guns on my ship. You know, for the front it looks okay, but when you go into third person, only the top shoots. Because, yeah, it doesn't animate if you have more than 2 guns. Wish.com X-Wing, yeah, Minecraft X-Wing. I got my X-Wing off of Temu. Imagine if everyone, if this triangle frames of the X-Wing housed missiles and could fire them all simultaneously. Yeah, unfortunately you only get 1 set of rockets. Okay, so we have to find a fleet away from the main. Yeah, we have to move the fleet away from the Death Star. Temu X-Wing. Wonder if a B5 Star Ferry design would look good. Go for it. Oblivion, the sky's the limit. Can't get drops. There's a programming problem that doesn't let me access the drops menu. All I get is an error message. When you say the drops menu, do you mean on the website or in-game? Pro tip, put all your vet parts into storage containers on your capital ship, then put corresponding number of storage boxes in your vet, build from inventory. Some of us are not able to do that because of this. So this is my freighter inventory right now. Filled, almost filled, almost filled. Filled, almost filled, almost filled, sort of filled, half filled, totally full, almost full, and yeah. so yeah, I don't have any room for storage. That's what happens when you play a game for 9 years, you know. Gosh, and I've had to get rid of stuff just to make room. Usually just poke sense. I poke sense on a planet, then fly up. Oh, that's true. You're right. That is a good way to do it. So let's see. How many hours you got in this? Only about 850. I like how I had to put that. It's like only 850. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have to do, since today's the last day, maybe we can do it tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we can do the fireworks show, because at the end of Twitch Drops, we always do a fireworks show. Oh, maybe we could do that tonight. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna we'll have to do, if we're gonna do this, we'll have to do it fast. All right. About 90 hours a year. So yeah, you know, just because once you, I don't know, play through the game, it's mostly about. That's not a bad idea. But I was kind of hoping maybe Chu could catch up to me before we start this. Yeah, Ernie's got 973. I'm catching up. It's alright, we have to upset the Sentinels, and they will chase us into outer space. Oh man, of course I landed in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, look, it's like that scene from, what is it, Force Awakens? When Poe Dameron was doing X-Wing stuff on an ocean. You have to find land. Of course I landed in an ocean. I think we're flying through a storm as well. Look at this. Yeah, just X-Wing skimming the surface here. Alex, awesome. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Wait, do I see land? Hold on. Nope, just more clouds. Yeah, we gotta find some sentinels on land. Alright, so this is me flying through the atmosphere. There we go. Alright, there we go. Pulled out of atmosphere. So let's see if we can find a better place to land. I do know for a fact this planet does have land. Chew says, I'm trying to find you right now. I'm coming. Okay, no worries, buddy. By the time you get here, we'll probably have some... oh yeah, I think I see land right over there. Stay on target, stay on target. Shop at target. Alright, so we're gonna have to land. We're gonna have to find a sentinel and upset them intentionally. Shoot the space station, the sentinels will appear. Yeah, that's a really easy way to do it, but again, like I was just saying, you'll fight the sentinels, but also local system security. Don't forget there are NPC security ships. They will actually help you if you're fighting close to stations or other things, but they will attack you if you are attacking the station. So you're getting attacked by 2 fleets. And remember, every time you shoot down station or system security, you actually lose reputation. So I'm trying to minimize the damage here, so to speak. Okay, so there are sentinels here. We just have to find a sentinel. A miserable planet. Wait, hold on. I hear one. Oh, there's one. All right, here we go. Oh, that's Chew's pet. Oh, okay. God damn it. Yeah, I heard a sentinel, but yeah, that's Chew's pet. Those pets, I love them. I really do. They never shut up though, so that's why I don't use them. It's just constant. It's always constant, like they never stop doing that, and it gets kind of old after a while. All right, good. The storm is clearing. Radar shows the sentinel pillar. Yeah, but the thing is, that's a sentinel fight on the ground. We want to try to. All we have to do is just find one sentinel. Yeah, I keep mine on me. So like, here's my guy right here. Activate. Yeah, there is. It would be nice if they would talk every so often, but they just constantly do the. Yeah, we exactly rip the speaker out of that droid. All right, there we go. Yeah, we will be a good team, all of us, and you and the big Minotaur friend. Yeah. So this is there's a thing that you can do. I think it starts in settlement gameplay where you can actually get a sentinel. I don't even call it a pet. It's more like a buddy. Like, the sentinels always show up when you don't want them to, and when you actually want one to show up, there's none around. Let's see. Yeah, all we need is to find one sentinel and shoot it. And we take off, and then they chase you. They will chase you into space, or like they'll send reinforcements after you. Okay, Commodore Erdy says on me. Oh, did you find one? Let's see. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, here we go. Chat. 3, 2, 1, and. All right, we got him. All right, so everyone head back to your ships. We're gonna try to fight these guys in outer space. And if we can get the capital ship to show up, don't blow it up instantly. I know some of you guys have like crazy DPS builds. All right, there we go. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta make sure we don't lose them. God damn it! Oh wait, hold on. Wait, where are they? Where are they? I see them. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta make sure we irritate them enough to where they actually will chase after us. I see their markers, but I don't see them. Let's see, where are they? Did one of you guys actually successfully get one to chase after you? Because I see them. Oh yeah, looks like one of them was able to get one of them to chase him. Okay, it's so funny too. It's like when you don't want them to bother you, they're super annoying. Hold on. Like, this is like the worst gun ever for this. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. I'm trying to get a good build. All right, there we go. Got a couple of those guys. Now I just need to head back to my ship. Yeah, see, the thing is, yeah, if you break lock on them, hold on, let's see if it keeps shooting. Reload. All right, there we go. All right, so we got level 2 now. They should be willing to chase me now. All right, Chew. It looks like Chew. They're chasing Chew as well. So let's do this. All right, close the hatch. Get back in the ship. Our reinforcements arriving, and that's exactly what we want. Get inside the ship in third person is always a little bit awkward. Okay, so we got to scramble, and they're going to chase us into outer space. I'm going to try to meet up with Chew and Erdy in space. Because if we're too far apart, one of us might spawn the main ship. All right, so. Okay, so let's see. All right, so there's Erdy. Here we go. There's one. But it's weird. They're not showing up as Sentinels searching. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think we got him. All right, there we go. I think we've upset them enough. Perfect. This is exactly what we want. Okay. Because if we get up to wave 5, we get to do like a kind of like a boss fight, if you will. All right, here they come. Sentinel ships, they're not that hard to defeat, but they do recharge their shields very quickly. There we go, that's another one down. Taking some damage, not too bad though. Yeah, mess with the rockets. He's almost dead, almost dead. Got him, there we go. Alright, it says we still have 4 interceptors. Oh, shields are getting low. Charging my deflector shields. Alright, there we go. I charged my deflector shields, so yeah, we have to stick together so that way one of us doesn't like phase out. Jesus, there's a lot of them. Holy moly. Yeah, in a bigger group, more of them spawn. Alright, let's target this guy. Makes me feel like I'm playing X-Wing all over again. There's one. There we go. I think I just barely caught that guy. Let's do some third person for a bit so you can see what it looks like. I'm flying my, there's another one down. Here he goes. And, I didn't do the animation. That's okay. Yeah, there is no friendly fire as long if you have PvP turned off, which is fine. Let's see. There's one. There we go. That was a good hit. Let's see. Stay on target. Oh, there we go. Someone got the kill. Perfect. Okay, so there we go. So this is it. Switch power to front deflector shields. Front, yeah. Switch deflector shields to double front. All right, pulse engines are disabled. That's okay. All right. I'm actually surprised my frigate hasn't come to help out. That's okay. Oh no! I think. Oh no! Well, oh no. Okay, good. We're good. So, because there also is another multiplayer bug with Sentinels that sometimes.
Switch deflector shields to double front.
Right. Oh, my deflector shields are down. All right, deflector shields recharged. Hey, you don't get that in X-Wing, do you? Oh, there he goes. Got him. All right, we're gonna have a intergalactic space battle dance party. Welcome. I don't think I've ever done this before. Yeah. Targeting. There we go. Got him. All right, watch for enemy fighters. There we go. Man, that's good teamwork, actually. Looks like we should have Baba Booey. Alright, wait for it, and... Oh, it just disappeared. Alright, Sentinels arriving. This should be it. This should be the boss fight. Okay, let's see. Interceptors arriving. Yeah, we should be seeing a capital ship. Oh yeah, here we go. Sentinel interceptors approaching combat range. Alright, so... Let's see. I see the Sentinels, but I don't see the mothership. Yeah, anyone got eyes on the mothership? Well, I guess, yeah, I'd have to pause it. Uh-oh. Kinda looks like they're bugging out, unfortunately. Oh, well, some of them are, anyways. Yeah, sometimes in multiplayer things get a little wonky. Let's see, it's almost dead. Oh yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't spawn for me. Yeah, it was instance. Basically, unfortunately, sometimes in multiplayer the multiplayer bugs out, and so you know, 1 or 2 or 3 of us could see it, but yeah, it looks like it showed up for Chew. Didn't show up for me though. Yeah, No Man's Sky multiplayer has always been pretty janky, but it's basically a capital ship fight. But again, when you have like 100,000 DPS, you delete it instantly. You know, it's like within 10 seconds. I usually like to try to make it last a little longer, but all right. Well, you know, it's funny because because the Sentinel ship arrived, but it was instanced and I couldn't see it. I still have a tier 5, tier 5. They can keep it a sandbox, but they just need tools, a tool for players to come together in the same place. Yeah, or like fix the instancing problems, because I've had this happen many times, where you're in a group, and you try to get into a Sentinel fight, you do the whole fight, and then the mothership shows up, and certain people in the group can't see it. So, yeah. Same, by the way, 5 stars. Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, it looks like it bugged out. All right, well, that was good, though, man. We were kicking some Sentinel butt there. And again, if you ever need to reset your Sentinel fight, or your wanted rating, so to speak, just fly to your freighter or another space station. Well, the simulation is dying because of that black hole, so the glitches are part of the lore at this point. Yeah, I guess so. Erdy says, I got a carrier AI fragment, so yeah, so that's what you get for defeating the ship, and, you know, bragging rights, of course. But, yeah, all right. Well, hopefully the next time we do this, yeah, maybe I'll just have to do a solo run. But there have been times where, yeah, you know, everyone can see the ship. It might have been because the space fight started for Chew and Erdy, and I was still on the ground, so maybe, I don't know, for some reason it instanced me out. But it was still sending Sentinels after me, and I could see everybody. By the way, can you see Falcon? If you land on the station, we could take a look. So, yeah, great shot, kid. There was 1 in a million. Well, it wasn't me who made the final shot there. But that's okay. I've done it a number of times. But yeah, there's a Sentinel mothership that comes in, and you have to fight it. So, Chew. Oh yeah, see, yeah, we must be instanced, like the multiplayer instancing is being kind of weird because Chew, yeah, because there's Erdy, but yeah, Chew, I can't see your ship, unfortunately. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can see my stream still, but yeah, it's not showing up. Okay, please refrain from posting game spoilers in chat. Just remember, we have a lot of new players here, and the way you learn the story is kind of vague, but there is a story to play through. And yeah, we have a lot of new No Man's Sky players, so yeah, don't ruin any of the lore stuff if you don't mind. I mean, you know, Sentinels, they're kind of like the space police. You know, obviously you saw there's some Dreadnought fights, but story stuff, yeah, try not to spoil story stuff because there's a lot of people that might not know exactly what that is just yet. Anyone know the Expedition is coming out? Gamer, hopefully tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. Thank you, Erdy. Appreciate that. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, lots of new players. No Ray Ray? Or, yeah, No Ray Ray. All right. So, chat, I have been live for about 8.5 hours, and I think that doing that fight and having a good run with the X-Wing, yeah, we did a couple Dreadnought fights, we did a Sentinel swarm, we did everything, so yeah, I think I'm gonna try to beef up that guy a little bit. Seems to be holding up pretty well. Could add a little bit of maneuverability to it, which would be nice. Actually, let me try taking another look here. Let me see if I can, let's see if that ship will spawn. Oh, there it is. Okay, looks like it finally spawned in after I teleported. Okay, that's good. So yeah, this is Chew's take on a Millennium Falcon. Let's see. Alright, oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so yeah, so we've got an, that's cool, we've got an X-Wing. It's funny that the X-Wing is bigger than the Millennium Falcon here. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Yeah, oh there it is. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Alright, well yeah, there it is. It's off to one side. Yeah, so that's there we go. That's Chew's take on an aluminum Falcon. Yeah, there we go. I got an X-Wing back there. We got a Millennium Falcon. Now we just need Benny made a Y-Wing. Benasato made a Y-Wing. I wonder how hard it would be to make an A-Wing. You'd probably have to have a lot of the curved pieces to make an A-Wing. Are you able to download other people's ship designs? No, but if we pester Sean Murray and Hello Games enough, maybe they'll make that a reality. But yeah, sure thing, Spooky G. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Yeah, some people have been here since pretty much the beginning of the stream. Can you make an SR-72? The sky's the limit, man. Goldiak, it's your imagination. So like I said, I'm not much of a builder, but I was able to build an X-Wing with some help from chat. So yeah, all right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and actually go and do first-person view. Alrighty, so there is that. Chat, along with our now victorious X-Wing, I must bid you adieu. So today is the last day of Twitch drops, and to make sure people get their drops, I'll be sure to raid somebody who is actually streaming live right now on Twitch. Okay, there it is right there. All right, thank you, Erdy, and thank you, Chew, for coming out. That was actually, we have some good teamwork there, man. We do fireworks, I think, yeah, because I actually went over. I was supposed to end about an hour ago, but I decided to go an hour longer than I normally do, because it is the last day it drops. So, yeah, I do want to say thanks to everybody. Today was my Twitch 11-year anniversary stream, and boy, was that a big blowout of a stream. Gosh, I think we had over 400 new subs in one day. You should make a Benny Send Starship. Oh, yeah, wouldn't that be something? Not bad, yeah. It'd be weird. You'd have to like position everything, kind of strange. Also, yeah, we unlocked a whole bunch of sub goals. So yeah, chat. We're gonna have a new chat emote. I give away a $100 Amazon gift card. We're gonna have a costume stream, a 12-hour marathon stream, which we'll have to plan for. Chat picks the worst games ever to play. We're gonna do an Alien 4 movie night, and then with 1,500 subs, Captain Rachel. Ask my friend Captain Rachel to come back. I've been doing this for 11 years. Internet Gravedigger, I tell you what, man, I feel very, very fortunate to be able to do this full time, because you know, I've had office jobs that I've hated. You know, that you have to remember, there's people out there doing, you know, digging ditches in the rain, cleaning toilets. I mean, I clean toilets as much as anybody. So being able to transition out of office work into doing literally whatever I want to do every day, that is a life worth living. So, yeah, I know, Alien 4 is terrible. Yeah, I've worked retail, I've worked fast food, I've had office jobs, I've done, you know, some construction stuff. So, yeah, but this is 11 years on Twitch and 5.5 years as a full-time streamer. So, yeah, again, big shout-outs, because, like I said, we hit a whole lot of the sub goals today. This is supposed to be all throughout September, and we hit almost half of them in one day. Unbelievable. So... all right, well, yeah, again, my name is Captain Richard. We'll be back tomorrow with more No Man's Sky. Twitch drops will probably be over by then, but you can still come hang out. Maybe we can start the expedition if the expedition starts. And Red Dragon says, I'm in AI working on my free company replacement. Yeah, yeah, right. Tell me about it. So I worked in IT for the U.S. military for a long time, military and government, so... And my last job, I really did not enjoy my last job. I finally, working in IT took something I loved, which is building systems and, you know, like building computers and working on software and all sorts of stuff. And after over a decade, I'm only 21, by the way, it turned it into something that I just loathed getting up and doing every day. So, yeah. And now I stream space games on the internet and do weird things for laughs. So, but Nate, thank you for that. Oh no, yeah, sorry, Nate. Let's see. There, yeah. Well, hello, Terry, on the YouTube side as well. That's why he knows the native phonetic alphabet. I kind of learned it as a young kid because my father was a military pilot, and so yeah, you know, you just kind of get used to, you know, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo. Was it Foxtrot, Hotel, Golf? No, Golf Hotel, India. You know, just on all that kind of stuff. So. All right, well, yeah, golly, that was a heck of a stream, man. Woo! Let's do this. We will plan on, we'll try to go live early again tomorrow. Normally I start at 4 p.m., but we'll go live early one more day. We have a whole bunch of stuff to share, and yeah, man, I owe a lot of people a lot of gift cards as well, so don't let me forget about that. So. Thanks to everyone who tuned in, everyone who followed, everyone who subscribed or resubscribed or unsubbed and then resubbed. Thank you for the many, many hundreds of gift subs today. Thank you for all the Tangy alerts. We had multiple dance parties. This was a very, very, very awesome anniversary stream. So yeah. All right, let's do this, because I need to raid someone who is streaming No Man's Sky so people don't miss out on their last round of drops. Let's see, who can we raid? Oh yeah, even I'm late for my my nightly German lessons. Yeah, so I gotta do that. Let's see, who can we raid tonight? Who's streaming a little bit of No Man's Sky? Let's see. We could try to raid somebody we haven't raided before. I saw a few people were saying we should just raid, maybe raid Curie again. Yeah, I know the Streamer House guys. Yeah, those guys run a 24/7 Twitch Drops channel. I mean, it's not like one of those like empty channels. They actually stream on that channel, but yeah, they pretty much stream 20. It's like 3 dudes who cover 3 different shifts to stream 24 hours a day. It's unbelievable. I mean, that's also, you get a house, you get 3 or 4 dudes or ladies or whatever, and you all just stream all the time. Helps pay the bills. So yeah. All right. Yeah. Why don't we do this? So let's see. We are going to let's do this. We'll raid Bella Curie one more time here. She's a good friend of mine. She does live in Germany. She's a German streamer, but streams in English. Let's see if we can pull this up here. And there we go. So we can see what kind of build she's working on. Oh, she's doing the pirate fight. So there it is. So yeah, it's a good time to go raid her because it looks like she's doing the pirate dreadnought fight. Yep, she's in the middle of that. So perfect time to raid. So you can see what that's like if you missed it. Bella Curie, and go raid her and have some fun with Bella Curie for tonight. If you are a subscriber here, let's do this. Red. Let me give you a combo. The combo red raid. And then let's do the lizard. There is that. Space. Cover this. All right, so if you're a subscriber here, feel free to copy and paste what we're about to post right there. Yeah, just copy paste that, and yeah. Ready to Tina is also a German broadcaster, but she streams in English. So because at this point, English, don't take this the wrong way, is basically kind of like a global language at this point. So. Yeah, feel free to have fun with Bella Curie. And it looks like she was supposed to be in the Dreadnought fight, but it might have bugged out for her. Either way. But yeah, feel free to grab that and have fun. Yeah, we have almost 2,200 people in the raid. A couple more raiders would be awesome. And go hang out with her as well. So she's also kind of recovering from some surgery stuff and medical stuff, so she could probably use the company and maybe some support as well. So again, my name is Captain Richard. I will be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you for hanging out for the entirety of Twitch Drops. We'll try to get into the expedition tomorrow. Try to do that fireworks show. Like I said, we would have done it tonight. We kind of ran out of time, but it's been awesome. Thank you as well, Panzer, and all the mods, Matt Rodeo, Jay Grind, Guahir, Flint, and Ryan, everybody. So, so that's a lot. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Jay Grind. Okay, so that's going to do it for me. More streams tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Up next is Bella Curie streaming some more No Man's Sky so you can continue your Twitch Drops progress. Good night, everybody.